Hello.
Hello.
Tis me. So yeah, the recycle's still not gone.
The what?
Recycle
Yeah, I
still ain't
know.
gone.
I just said, can you tell if anybody else has theirs out? He said it was
I
too
noticed
dark.
that um, across the street from the front, well, there's one, or at least there was like yesterday. I didn't see it today, but aside from that, no one. Uh, Jacob can't go out there because of allergies, so I'm always going out there to
Oh.
check.
Um, you sure, like, things haven't just got stuck in there so it's gone and it hasn't been able to dump out?
No, I say that's a pretty solid theory. Because there's the sound bar box is very tall, and I feel like it could maybe have worked as a sort of dam to prevent everything else.
Oh, no, that's what I'm afraid of.
However, hello. However, there's a lot of space in there for just tons of other recyclable things. Maybe not all of our boxes, no,
Like,
but other things.
well, if you see other people still around, then it probably hasn't gone yet. So.
I think that it has, because I don't think I see anyone's but one. So yeah,
But don't you think smaller things still would have fallen through?
sure, but it's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. I guess if you don't see any tomorrow when it's light, just bring it in. It's almost time for it to go again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And take the soundbar box out.
Okay.
But wait till tomorrow. Give it one more day.
Is Dad muted or?
I don't know.
No,
There you
I'm
are.
just listening and waiting on my load.
So you know this grape crush, sorta. That no
I
one
haven't
wants it.
had any.
No one wants it. No one.
Yeah.
So I thought, yeah, I'll have some. I'll just take it. I literally got the whole thing right here. Because no one wants it, and it
Grape soda.
kind
Grape
of
soda's not bad.
tastes like a radical communion. To be honest. But I'm gonna survive off of it. Alright, that's my beverage here. Out of my last 4 crates and chair just
Honey,
gave me, I got a couple things.
Barry,
What?
you might tell Kyle what you used today.
I used my brain. Is that?
No, something that
Congratulations.
Yes, it was very difficult. No, I installed the Watchdog surge suppressor, and of course there's lots of drilling and stuff, and had metal shavings and everything in the compartment and everything. And I asked Mom about a vacuum, and she said, "Well, it's under the bed." And didn't think we had a hose. And she says, we need like a dust buster or something. And then I remembered, I said, oh, you know what? Kyle gave me one of those. And I have it in the car. So I went and got it out of the car. I plugged it into the 12-volt outlet on the side of the motorhome, the little outdoor stereo thing. There's a cigarette lighter adapter there. Ran it underneath the motorhome and used it to clean out the water electrical compartment. And they
Nice.
said it's never looked cleaner.
Wow.
So thank you. It did a good job.
Am I early?
No, you're
For
late.
you, yes.
You're late.
What do you mean? Kyle, I'm on before you are.
He's almost always early.
Except this might be the first time I'm not.
You're getting
First
an
time
orange
you're late.
tally.
That's the color I wanted. I love orange, and tallies mean nothing to me.
I have a
Tallies.
fear of the color orange now, so.
You have no power over me.
First grade traumatized Kyle.
Why don't you find everyone that traumatized you, find them online, and just take a picture of an orange piece of string and say, "Now I give you a tally,"
It has to be a pipe
and
cleaner.
get it out of your system.
Gotta be a pipe cleaner.
Oh, a pipe cleaner. I'm sorry.
Will you guys not get tallies?
No, I never was in a class environment that utilized any sort of punishment reward system as archaic as pipe cleaners.
They must
You
have
don't know
not
the pressure.
did that in 3rd grade.
No, we were
You don't
exempt
know
from
pressure.
psychological trauma, I guess.
Wow.
I mean, it must have been pretty hard to get one.
Hey, no.
You
I
must
mean,
have had to have been pretty bad.
mm,
Like
like that.
criminal.
like that scene, SpongeBob getting the star taken off of the board. That's what it's like getting an orange tally. That's how it feels. You know?
SpongeBob's yelling, no,
I'm a good noodle.
That was Kyle.
And now I see that they were the true villains, and I do not desire their approval. In fact, their approval would be searching for their approval would be self-inflicted pain. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
I was good anyway. I didn't need no freaking pipe cleaners to make
You
me
were
good.
the best.
Traps.
You were the best little guy there.
Watch your back.
Sounds biased.
It was the ranking was orange,
How would you? I guess you would remember what the lowest
yeah,
all
ranking
of
was,
those.
at least.
orange, blue, silver, and then gold. Gold ones were like the absolute best. They were like
Weird
super
thing to
sparkly.
instill in children. Because like you can just go to the store and buy gold pipe cleaners. They have no intrinsic universal value. They're
They did
honestly
there.
just as
They
useless.
did there. Like
see, but it's
we
all-
had
it's
we
all
had
in your
illegal
head.
we had illegal pipe cleaner dealers in the corner.
It's
like,
like
hey,
that.
you
It's
want
like that.
you want to put a silver pipe cleaner in the pocket?
It's like
do it
the
while the teacher's looking.
non-factual reporting on the Stanford prison experiment. You know that was.
No, I don't really study. I don't really study prison experiments. It's not my.
The Stanford prison experiment, the actual event was way different than the commonly held.
I
belief
don't.
on
I
how
don't
it
have. I don't know either. So
It was essentially people that had no power over each other, but they were told that they were in certain roles. Like, okay, you're a prisoner and you're a guard, and then watching, even though they technically have no more power than each other, watching their behavior towards each other.
well, yeah. I
shift.
mean,
But
because you told them
technically
they had a
nothing
position.
happened, but there's a bunch of reports that guards were abusive to prisoners. Prisoners acted like they had done something wrong, even though they didn't actually do anything wrong.
Can't do it.
Like it's like the
Give me a
what was
second.
that marshmallow experiment that everyone also lauds the results of, and then it turns out that actually the results were basically null and void and nothing happened. It was something about toddlers telling toddlers that they can't have putting a marshmallow in front of a toddler and telling them not to eat it, and if they don't eat it, if they can wait 10 minutes, then they get 2 marshmallows, and essentially documenting the children that instantly go for the marshmallow without like putting together that if they just waited they would have double the marshmallows, and basically recording which toddler did what, and then seeing how their lives ended up like 20 years later, and then finding out that like, oh, all the children that were intelligent enough to wait like went on to become CEOs, and all the ones that went for instant gratification became like drug addicts. In reality, there was no correlation at all, but the results got fudged so that they could say that the
Isn't that like
results were
hyper
proven.
simplistic for like a social?
It is
experiment?
hyper simplistic, which is why many psychologists
It's
were like, wait a
embarrassing.
second, that doesn't sound like a thing that you could determine
That's
that
weird.
Are we
early
ready?
on.
Yeah, you can group me and port to me. I'm so ready.
Or you can port to me.
Which will you choose?
One of us only tells lies, and the other one's Jared.
Wait a minute. I opened my new crates and I got this civilian wear.
Civilian.
Civilian wear. It's like
I got a hat.
it's like I'm an NPC right now.
Oh. Did they change? There wasn't an update. I guess I didn't. My launcher didn't update, so I'm assuming the game hasn't updated since we last played. Correct?
I don't think so.
Okay. I thought I noticed it like weird frame things when I was spinning my camera too fast. Like it looked like it was more jittery. But I could
Do an update. That's what I did.
It's not like a stuttering. It's like the game is processing fast movements differently.
Hi.
Are we
Totally
supposed to be in
forgot you.
Somerset?
Alright.
'Cause that's where I went.
You didn't port to me.
I got an invite from Mom to port to her, and I liked Somerset, so I didn't question
I
it.
didn't invite you to port to me. I
Ouch.
invited you to the group.
It
Well,
said you want
when,
to port to
when you
leader.
invite him to the group, it invites him to the group. Then it'll say, she's in a different instance. And
Yeah.
Oh, you don't
wanna
pay
port
attention to
her,
that.
So that's automatic.
And you always
Well,
say,
fine, I'll port to Kyle.
Barry, what is that hood again?
It's
I
it's
do
the
not know.
Jazenji Seer. Starts with a
Kyle, you
J.
in some dwarven place. Am I supposed to port to you?
Yes.
Is it a
Jazenji Seer.
is it a special?
I would dare say you have it. Let's
Okay.
see, how do you spell it? It's named after a temple. Yeah, just do JA apostrophe and you'll
What are we
get it.
talking about?
Hi.
Hi.
Just do JA apostrophe and you'll get it. And you're
Who's this scrub?
I am an NPC. I'm the quest giver.
You look like you're wearing pajamas.
Yeah. Didn't really get dressed. I'm miles and miles and miles underground in my PJs.
I do.
His hood just looks like a... Oh, it's got little horns on the side.
I like it.
Yeah, I've seen that a
But
lot
it
of
probably
people.
wouldn't look as good on me.
How do
Well,
I
he's
see
got
what
cat
I
ears.
have?
Yeah, I need cat ears.
Let me see what you have.
You can
How
buy those
do
on
I
Amazon.
see- How do I see what I'm wearing?
You go in third person view?
You press U
Yeah.
and you click on outfit styles.
Ring. He just told me it's fine.
They cut
Well,
out. for
I
a bit.
want to look at it myself. That doesn't tell me. I could care less if you.
Jared
know.
looks cool,
I
too.
want
You
it.
press
I like
U
that,
and then
but
click
I
on
don't like
outfit
the face.
styles.
Okay.
I
I
actually
like
can.
the-
This is like
Why
camouflage.
Why are we going over this? I
Yeah.
just said what it is.
Look, Kyle, I'm in dwarven camouflage. I can
I
camouflage
should
the
be able
bush.
to look at. Okay,
Where'd you
yes,
go?
there I am seeing it. Hood.
Can't see you.
It's
Well, I'm glad we got that
1,000
cleared up.
gold to put it on.
urban
Oh.
camouflage.
1,000 gold to put it on. Okay, so also I like
My
how
outfit's
even though
also very expensive.
I don't have my weapon, but my lightning dash is a class ability, so I don't even need it. I can just dash around
What?
anyway.
What? How are you gonna kill?
Where's your weapon?
Could you like main unarming?
Evil.
It would not be a good idea, but yeah. Just unarmed combat. Everyone wants like a no weapon combat like class or rather skill line. It just doesn't
Just
that doesn't work.
just punching people?
The only way you would really
What do
get
they
it to
want to
work.
be pacifists?
No.
No, they want to be Popeye.
Pacifists?
They want to be a monk, like monks don't always mean like not fighting. It could also mean like martial arts kind of thing. So, they want like hand-to-hand combat.
I mean, sword fighting is hand to
Okay.
hand combat.
They want your dang fists.
They want unarmed combat.
They want to punch each other.
Unarmed
So-
combat is what you call just.
The
using
thing is,
your
so
unarmed.
it's like you would need a weapon to make that work. Otherwise, you're running a build without without two
brass
slots.
knuckles.
Yeah, that's what people are thinking. Like a
Brass
thing that goes in your palm or brass knuckles. I don't know.
It could just be gloves, I guess. But
Well,
they
you already have gloves,
gloves
so I don't know. I guess technically it's arm piece. I don't know. It would be hard. It would probably have to be the palm.
Well, it's also like a really ridiculous idea because obviously you would be torn to ribbons if you tried punching half the stuff in this game.
I guess so, but
I mean, is that a build people do in other Elder Scroll games outside of like being a joke, being like, I'm just gonna punch everything?
I can't think of it.
Well, why would they go to all that work just so people can make joke characters?
It's more like they just want to be martial arts. There
They
are
just wanna-
characters that do use,
They just want to make
hand-to-hand.
jokey names like Punchy McPunch.
You didn't even go for One Punch Man. You just went for punching the punch.
Oh, I'm talking about the people that are way out of creative.
Oh, the people who
jokes.
don't think.
What are we doing down here? I don't have a quest, do I?
Nope.
Why are we just hiking in a hostile?
We're on a
We're getting on all the sky shards
sky
here,
shard hunting.
so we're
Sky
getting to the
shard
sky shard. Yep. And you're
Is
gonna
this a
help.
sky shard that none of us have?
This is a sky shard that Mom doesn't have, and you're gonna help.
Maybe I don't have it.
You probably don't.
Yeah, maybe you don't have
Yeah,
it.
you might not.
Oh, this is that
Totally
one
has it.
time travel event.
Yes, this is the dungeon that I feel is setting stuff up for future content. Probably not this
Yeah,
year, but
the was their
say what?
take on astronaut?
Mana Knot,
Yeah.
That's it. Mana Knot.
which we know like 2 sentences about, so I'd really like to see it expanded upon.
So, did they make up that?
I never
That
heard it
term?
anywhere else.
What you do? I mean, a lot of people. You just take the word "not" because "not" means like explorer. So when you want to come up
Yeah,
with
I know.
like, yeah, Aquanaut is someone that explores the ocean.
Are you mansplaining?
Seriously.
I would talk to you that way if you were a man, if it makes you feel better. I thought I was helpful.
It's, I call it I call
You're a
it
dumb
I call
man.
it test splaining. When someone like I've had people go like, you know, this and this and this, just
I-
going, no, I didn't know.
I
that."
wondered why so many franchises use the word like "not" at the end, and I'm like, why are they just taking the word astronaut and switching the word Astra out of it? And I was like, oh,
Hi,
it's
Berserk.
Latin or something.
But I'm trying to figure with the mana not where that came
It's
from.
Well,
magical,
mana is
magical
magic,
explore.
right? Like mana is the magic
Magic.
system. Yeah, well, mana is
Ah,
your,
Okay.
you know, like your mana meter.
Yeah.
That's the thing from Dungeons and Dragons, calling their magic
they,
mana.
They don't call it mana.
You know-
like I think the only time they call it mana in this series is probably Mana Knot. I don't really know of anywhere else.
Well,
they call it mana.
again, it's a very role-playing term. It's from
we use
old
Magicka,
D&D.
but I guess mana is a thing because they.
Yeah,
call
I
it
don't know
mana.
why they call it Magicka because typically,
Magicka Knot is too long.
literally every other role-playing thing I've seen spells magic. You know, like the blue potions are always mana potions.
Yeah. Mana. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see where that goes.
Are we
It-
there yet?
It really goes into the realm of weird.
No.
Like we're talking like
Doctor Who.
spaceships, but not. It's not space, but
It's like Warhammer 40k, where it's like floating Catholic cathedrals as for spaceships.
not really. But kinda. I mean, the Battlespire is kind of that way, I guess.
Well, I
Not
was
really-
thinking of the
From
Battlestar.
what we know about the Battlespire, though, I don't really think of it as a spaceship as much as a space station.
It's like a space station. It's like Deep Space Nine, but a fantasy version. Hey, here's a chest.
Mhm.
Anyone want an intermediate? Yeah, go for it. Anyway, it is like a Doctor Who thing.
Yeah. I like going into sci-fi, but sci-fi.
What if that's what Elder Scrolls 6 is they just go right back to Battlespire concepts?
That would catch people off guard.
Like, what if it takes place over multiple regions, but they're like in different eras and stuff, and they're, you know, kind of like maybe that's what Starfield is setting up, the idea of playing a Bethesda game that takes place on multiple worlds.
I think this is really super heavy theory territory. Whoa,
What?
Why can't I hit this guy? Like, this is completely out of the blue. Like, it's not connected to anyone else's theory at all.
They might just like,
Yeah.
instead of doing like one idea for Elder Scrolls 6, they could like do a bunch all at once. Like Elder Scrolls 6 is Morrowind and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, they probably think that they're probably gonna end up making a 7 in 40 years.
Well, they could do like what, you know, like when Avengers couldn't decide how to do Endgame, and they're like, what if we just throw everything in there all at once and do a time travel thing?
Endgame was different. Endgame was supposed to be the end of a trilogy, so.
Well, it doesn't have to be for a grand finale. It's just been so long without a game that they might try to go crazy.
I wouldn't mind it if it just stuck to one place or
If they
maybe
play
a
it
couple
too
places.
safe, people might be like, "Oh, I waited 32 years for this."
Everyone's going to say that no matter. Well, at least a lot of people are going to say that no matter what. You're not going to stop people from saying, "I waited this many years for this." People are going to say it. It's going to get really annoying. You know.
I don't know. There's been games where people have had to wait a long time, and like Half-Life Alyx.
Half-Life Alyx.
Everyone,
is not
no
Half-Life 3.
one's saying like, "Oh, I had to wait so long for Half-Life Alyx."
I guess a better saying Half-Life 3 would make more sense.
No, Half-Life 3 hasn't been made. I'm
Yeah,
talking
I
about a
know.
game that actually had been
There's
made
one-
after a long hiatus.
Yeah,
There's
no,
more
I know.
coming.
But how long were you waiting for Alex? Like what?
Take the time from Half-Life 2 Episode 2 to when Alyx came out, and that's how long people have been waiting.
Well, sure, but like no one's been sitting there thinking, "Oh, gee, I cannot wait for a VR experience based on the Half-Life universe. It better be good."
No, they've just been waiting for another Half-Life
It's
game.
just it's not progression, though. It's
Anyway,
very orange here.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's not narratively, it's not the next one in the sequence.
There are some examples of like, you know, we've been waiting a really long time. This was good. Let's see. I'm trying to
Doom?
think.
The Doom remake.
No, I've got something on the tip of my tongue. I don't know what it is.
You said The Incredibles.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I went downstairs and Jake was playing Doom, like the original.
Why is he playing
I
the
don't
original
know.
Doom?
He's just
when there's-
playing Doom on his computer.
Well, this guy looks way cooler than the normal Dwemer robots.
And that's because he's not Dormer. Thank you.
He looks more like an Ultron.
He is Clockwork, which is different, but inspired. Also, this is where you go for Clockwork foes if you
Well,
don't
I'm
have any extensive DLCs.
Sorry for assuming that the robot in the Dwemer ruins was Dwemer.
Use your eyes.
Oh, it's totally different. He's big and made of brass, and the other guys are big.
Do you
and
see
made-
how complex this is?
Do I see how
Beast
complex it
robot.
is?
Mm-hmm.
It's even got dwarven-like markings on the leg armor.
I'm his guys.
Well, they really count on people like you to not notice, because on occasion I've noticed some Clockwork aesthetic dropped into Outer
Jesus.
Ruins. So there's kind of like, oh, who's gonna
It just
notice?
looked like a more streamlined version of these guys.
So it's inspired.
I can tell the difference.
Well, yeah, I get that. Sulfasil rips off dwarven stuff, but
Yeah.
Rips off is
That's-
rude.
we're not in a Sulfasil location.
We're also not in Somerset, but we fought griffins. And there's there's a bunch
Yeah, the
of
devs
pirates.
just
What are pirates doing?
really
there,
seem to want to reuse model assets.
Yep. I mean, they could have just stuck with the Dwemer automata. I mean, it's not like anyone expected anything different. Goodness gracious. Yagra,
And it all happens to be creatures that we fought before in other places.
right?
Like that one part of Jedi Fallen Order where you're captured by bounty hunters and they have a bunch of creatures in containment, but all the creatures happen to be from planets that you go to in the game, so they don't have to make more creature models.
It's funny you should say that. This boss is the only public dungeon boss to actually appear in 2 public dungeons. It's the
Oh, it's
same,
the same one?
guy. The same
But
guy.
we killed.
Yeah.
Well, then when did we kill them?
I don't
Oh.
understand.
Kill
I don't
them
know.
now?
I don't know. But it's the only
Wow.
it's the only enemy that actually appears like twice in these public dungeons. He's in
And I can't.
Somerset.
I can't lose
Yeah, I think we're up. There it goes. Boy, do we have lag.
There we got it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I'm
was
getting
like, why you guys got
3
lag?
3 to
And I was like,
500
oh,
lag.
yeah, you're...
I can't let you know
Their
because I
connection.
can't get a word in edgewise.
Ooh.
Are you gonna come
Who?
to life?
Yeah.
Are you gonna come to life? Nope.
They're deactivated.
We're good.
That's a really dead Hashmoda.
No,
Oh.
you had to say something. That's a new kind of necromancy.
Oh, wow, that was really easy.
Okay. It should be around here somewhere. Oh.
I don't have it already.
Yeah, no, I'm leading us all the way over there. When you do the main quest here, you know, you do everything. The big thing in the center opens up and turns into a big yellow hologram that has
We know,
rings.
we've all seen the big yellow hologram.
And you can see it right now. Except Mom, she can't see it. So, I tried to translate that for a really long time. It says nothing, if you believe it. It's not unusual for Dwemer stuff, though. I don't think Dwemer stuff has ever really said anything that you could understand, at least very few
Well, it's
times.
probably not written in common or whatever.
Yeah.
I do not have the Sky Shard here.
I would imagine not.
Oh,
Oh, there we are.
hello.
It's way out there.
sir. This guy's.
Time to go.
There's a lot of people here, so this should go fast. He's got a shield, though. We have to destroy the ads.
Okay, now he's got a shield here.
Ugh. He's not dropping the shield yet.
Why is his shield still on?
Oof.
Holy moly. Alright, who is still healing this guy?
It's not the heals. He
Well,
just needs the ads
shielding.
taken out. They come in waves.
Is there a particular ad giving him the shield?
Nope. It's just you gotta finish the waves.
Oh. Well, that
We are not done. Hopefully we can do a lot of damage when he's back out.
I seem to remember this guy taking forever. Here I am again.
I didn't think it was
I
gonna
hate being on
spawn.
fire.
What?
I didn't think it was gonna spawn.
Ah!
He's out.
Are we just keeping
He's
him
out.
busy while Mom gets the Sky Shard?
No. Come on, come on, come on. Good. Okay, good. Perfect.
Wow.
Yeah, that ability of his right there.
He's still, oh, he
Continue
finally
to dust.
fell over.
He tripped.
Sweet. Good.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Get us outta
Unlock the achievement of the group event.
Which way?
We want to go this way.
It's behind me, yeah.
Yeah, it's way off in the distance. Oh.
No, this looks
Where
fun.
these guys are
I
going.
see it.
Perfect.
Don't
Oh
run
yeah,
off
I've
yet.
already got it.
Yes, you have.
Then why'd we come all this way?
No, the question
I
is,
don't
why'd
have
you
it.
come all this way?
My mom doesn't have it.
She
There's a little-
knows. Just
There's a little
being
fairy. Hey, buddy. Why is there a little fairy here?
Is it your little fairy?
It's so you'll try to grab it and leap off.
That
the
was
edge
good.
and
Yeah, it
die.
just goes out of the way. Alright, let's go.
It's like, come get me, come get
I
me.
wonder if it's possible to make it over that thing. I mean, that's a huge gap.
Oh, I don't think so. I was gonna say I wonder if it's possible to survive by landing in the water,
Yeah,
but I doubt it. Is it?
yeah.
Where would you swim to?
There's a couple places. Over
Oh.
here, for example. Let's get out of here the normal way. Like normal people. Head back into the main
Teleporting?
chamber. No, not teleporting. Oops, wait, no. Okay, now we're good. If you get any purple pieces, you know, collectible pieces, hold on to those, you know. Cartographer things, very rare.
Oh, I got a tricorn. You
Yeah, hold on to
have the
those.
collectible. I
Yeah.
have it already.
But someone else might not.
Where did
Try to follow the
everybody
path here.
go? Where did everybody go?
Where'd what go? Us?
I'm trying to find where people went.
Look for the
Where
crown.
are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
Here.
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh wow, that sun thing's real active.
Yeah. I still think it's an orrery.
It doesn't really function as a sun because it's like it's not making this place any brighter. What are these things?
Argonian zombies.
Oh, good.
That's a Wamasu.
Lots of Wamasus.
Okay, let's see. There's a boss here. I don't see him though.
Good. Let's go.
Yeah, I can't really think of a creative way to
Do I
stall
have
you guys.
time to sort my junk?
Oh. Yeah, you do. But probably
gonna
not
wait
standing
for the
here.
boss
Oh,
to
well, he's standing right there. Okay, whatever.
I have a purple thing that's called the Cartographer's Leggings.
Yeah,
Cartographer.
cartographer.
Is that worth
It's a
it?
map maker.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have it.
Another reason why I think this thing's a map.
A map?
Mm-hmm.
What thing?
That thing.
That thing.
Everything is so slow.
It really is.
In terms of Dwemer scripts, though, it uses like all kinds all smooshed together, so yeah, it's not meant to be read. It uses like Kragan Clan, Standard Borrowing Clan, segments of Worm God.
Alright.
Well, I was hoping that the boss was going to show up.
It's me.
Enjoy the boss. I would have gotten away with it too.
Let's leave.
Ah, not this time.
Oh.
I
nothing
spent
came
way
out of
too
it.
long farming in here. I know it's just dropping out jackals, but this could be jackals from
The,
500
the
years in the
enemies are
future.
scaling in power. First Wamasus, now Jackals.
Got me anyway. I mean, these criminals, we could ask them the future, but no. Maybe the past? Who knows?
You know, if I was sent through a portal in a cave, I wouldn't like just immediately resume doing my normal criminal attacks.
Are you a bandit?
Bandits are programmed to bandit no matter what.
We got a bandit.
Bandit, got a
Yeah, we
bandit.
got a bandit. Anyway, we're getting
So
an
this
outdoor
stuff could be
event
from
next.
all over time, right?
Yes.
It'd be fun if they took advantage of that, like had you fight a dragon or something.
I know they were. I know there's like a lot they could do, but
Is that just one of the guys you fight is just straight up the Dragonborn from like all the box art?
just him. That's what happens to him. It's canon. There's a boss spawn here. However, I just saw some people standing here and then they walked away, so they may have just killed it. But
Yeah,
there
let's-
is no
let's-
corpse.
Let's just leave.
Jerry doesn't like anywhere we go. He's just like, this place gives me the creeps.
I haven't said anything similar to.
You're constantly saying, let's go, let's leave. Where do you want to go? You don't
It's
even
not
know where to go
indicating
next.
I'm afraid. I want to go somewhere that we actually have a reason to be at. Right now, we're just standing, waiting to see if there's.
Everywhere
a
will
reason
be
to here.
collecting sky shards.
Oh, is that today's theme?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then let's go to the next sky shard.
Hmm.
Other than the point things, what does collecting all the sky shards accomplish?
Makes you feel good.
A sense
Sky
of
drugs.
completion.
Oh,
Yeah, after we kill this boss, I'm just gonna port us to
if we
the way shrine nearest.
I don't see a boss.
if they just killed the boss, I don't want to just wait. I don't want to spend all of our
Yeah,
time
we don't need to.
standing.
I don't know if you guys have ever killed this boss.
I don't have to 100% complete
Is
everything.
this really where he is?
Yeah.
I don't have any kind of a bar or anything.
My
He's
feet
not
aren't doing
here.
right
Yeah, I
It's
don't
not
either.
The Nick's ad.
Yeah, why are Nick's ads everywhere? What is the significance of that? They're even on the moon.
I don't know. I don't think anyone does it.
You're supposed to know.
Is watching everything.
Yeah, I have foot inverse kinematics on, but my feet are flat as a board when I'm on this rock.
Flatfoot.
Well, yours are too. It's weird.
How dare you?
It's like they didn't program the collision on it.
How many little orbs do you see around that big orb?
6? Unless
Is this
one's
a
behind
nitro?
it. I mean, if you count the rings around it, then 9, 10, maybe.
Those
Oh,
rings
there's
are
another one.
interesting.
There's another orb. It's 7.
I think there's
7.
8. I think there's one behind
Well, there
it.
might be one that it's blocking,
Yeah,
but there's
I think there's
7
8.
within view here.
I think it could be
There's
I think it could be
significance
the
to
eight
divines.
planets that are named after the 8 divines.
Why would they have a astrolabe hovering
The
above?
Dwemer love their orreries. They really do.
Why is it called an orrery?
I don't know. Ask the people who called it an orrery.
Well, what's its function?
It's like a star map,
Well, that sounds like an
I
astrolabe.
think. Maybe it's the same thing.
Oh. Can't you go back to Oblivion where they have that one? Oh, it's here.
They've got one in Oblivion. They've got one, I think, in Redguard.
Okay, but can you see if the orbits match up?
Orbits? I don't think so. But planet, like, direction and how close they are in size, maybe, potentially.
Even that,
I feel I did that in.
wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have a concise. Because they could always
An
just say like,
orrery
"Oh, they
is a
should."
mechanical model of the solar system that illustrates or predicts the relative positions.
Yeah.
Isn't that what an astrolabe
So
is?
it's a
though?
thing.
Well,
Yeah,
I know
kind of.
orrery's a
Making it
thing,
up.
but I've heard of an
Oh,
orrery
yeah, they
before.
didn't make it up.
It's 2 non-Dwemer.
Oh, it was
words.
named that because something similar. The Greeks put work on planetaria. The first orrery that was a planetarium in the modern era was produced in 1704, and one was presented to Charles Boyle, 4th Earl of Orrery, hence the name.
Oh,
Fourth Earl.
well then what's an
Orrery.
astrolabe?
Let me know when you're there.
I'm there. I just got there.
Thanks for letting us know.
I just got there.
Oh no, I accidentally switched to tank. I want to be damaged. I hit the wrong button. Traveling.
You can't be a fake tank. That's disrespectful. Okay, so there's one around here, and I remember it well because I remember shenanigans.
Oh.
And where is it?
Shenanigans.
A little bit of a
Great
hike.
Keep discovered. Bastion has a big sword.
Give it to him instead of his staff.
You're gonna want to trail over here
That was a short
and
con.
hug the wall. I don't think you can actually jump up here. Hold on, hold on.
Let's try to, yeah, we're
You
gonna
might
have
need
to
to jump
cross.
across. I think that's what we had to do.
I think I remember this.
I'm not gonna lightning dash.
Oh.
Yep.
I see it. I can
Oh.
see it.
That wasn't good.
Oh wait, no, we approached from the other side.
Do we?
Follow me. Yeah, follow me.
I mean, you would. You peasant.
There's a ramp here. You can just walk to it.
There's a bridge.
It's exactly what it is. It's not difficult at all. Look, no perilous leaping
What
required.
took you so long?
I took the wheelchair ramp.
It's a little appropriating, don't you
Where's
think?
It's just keep going down. Keep following. Go follow mom.
Oh, this way?
Yeah, just keep going. It'll eventually make like a U. The lava will
Oh.
end, and you can just walk. It's
Okay,
really
yeah.
safe.
I just drop up.
Ah. I see a thieves' trove box down there on the shore, the banks of the lava.
You're trying to trick us.
Yeah, you can stand here and see it. It's on the left. You see it?
That's the right.
No, the left bank. You can see a
Oh.
glowing box right next to the lava.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm not really that interested, but assuming it's not a lore book, no, it's a Thief's Trove.
I thought it was at first, but it looks more like a coffer or whatever.
Alright, so we're moving on to the last Black Reach Sky Shard.
They really should give you something if you complete a whole set.
What?
If you complete a whole region set of sky shards, like you find them all, you should get like a color or something.
You actually
Yeah.
have to do stuff. Like, you do quests for colors.
Finding all the Where's Waldos seems like a thing.
It's not even that hard anymore, you know?
Well, yeah, now that they tell you. I don't want the wood.
They give you hints, they tell you if you get close enough.
Yeah, they put it on the compass and everything. It's honestly, it's like, what's the point? Just give it to me.
It's like those who wanted to find it easy just Googled it. Those who didn't just didn't Google it.
I was bitten by a vampire bear. Am I gonna become a vampire or a bear now?
You're gonna become a
Uh-oh.
vampire bear.
Stay away.
You will become a possum.
Awesome.
That's how it works. It is a nice place to live if you like orange.
I like this area better than the other ones.
That's because you like the warm lights.
Seems like something a vampire would say.
She's not a vampire, don't be rude. She's just a necromancer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't have Dark Moon Grotto Way Shrine.
That's a ways away.
Is that ways away? Okay, it's hard to tell on this
I know,
bar.
I
just
know, I
look
know.
at it and go,
You see everything just feels all smooshed together. Like, what?
I don't know why
I can
they
see it
do
in
that.
Truth and Cars from here. Like, what? I don't know. Just turn off your targeting bar. Use the force. Rats. You know, this vampiric bear doesn't really act any differently than a normal bear.
What?
Doesn't act any differently than a normal bear. It just still tries to kill me the same. I like this section because I like the purple with the orange. That vampire was holding a torch because he just does not care.
Where are you going?
We're gonna be heading towards this way shrine, and maybe even towards those bosses if people are there. The feeding grounds. If I had Ember with me, she'd really enjoy getting these death hounds. Oh wait, hold on, it's going on right now. This person is alone. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is alone.
I think I've heard them, seen them before.
I saw them the other day. I took a screenshot to share with you guys, and I completely forgot. So there they are. Don't get all excited when this boss dies, don't you know?
Yeah, there's more.
Why?
It never ends. Let's go. It's phase 1.
We did it. I'm excited.
Oh no! Okay, I'm about to target the boss in case you guys lose the boss. I'm gonna try to target her. She's now targeted with an orange symbol over her head.
Why she got a little triangle?
I'm
That's her target.
embarrassed for you.
I can't hear what you're saying.
That's the target. He made a symbol so you could see that that's the main boss.
I already knew it was the main boss, so why is he sorry for me?
Because she's easy to lose her in the group of
Oh.
all sorts of other stuff.
I was literally saying, I was putting a target on her so everyone can.
I hear you.
Is it just me and your guys' companions wailing on her? I feel like a companion.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is keeping the Bone Colossus busy.
Everyone else is just Harry Potter magicking her.
Just the big power blasts.
Yes, your light show was very helpful.
Yeah. Alright, last one.
What the?
Exarch Sapphire.
Oh. You didn't tell us not to get excited after that one.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he
Oh, I
went.
Never
died.
get
he went-
excited.
He went right for you. Both of you are just
I
gone.
just died.
What the heck?
Oh, he hit me pretty hard.
But no,
Holy
no,
Not gonna be
no.
Mouth
excited
to roll.
when you're dead.
I wanted to see.
Macro.
I wanted to see what the damage was. 'Cause
Insane.
You guys just both
The
went
damage
down
was
on a
because
hit.
we weren't
Let me
healed.
go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Someone. I'm gonna let Chitty Bang Bang handle this one.
Where are they? Oh, they're there. Yeah, I'm gonna just take out these ads here. Just get rid of them. We
I
need to
just
get you
have
that taunt, Mom.
Come on, ult on him. Alright, I
My
ult on him.
computer is so dang
I got you.
glitchy.
Most of the ads are dead.
I hate lag.
I know.
I know.
At least I finally got my ultimate off on him.
Oh my lord.
That was Mom. See, like, what is your damage say? Never mind.
Jeez.
Die, you little.
There he goes.
Here's the
Thank
Can I be excited?
Yes. Here
I
was
just feel
someone else.
Excuse me, I have to do something.
I wouldn't wait in this room. Who's this? El Jonga.
Crap, I should've done that. Yeah, I wanted to see how much damage he did when you guys died, so I could know if
He's
I'm pretty
complaining
sure it
about
was-
his internet.
I'm pretty sure it was an instant. Great,
Who is?
effing internet. I'm killing. Oh
Look at the
gosh,
guy
what the heck?
talking.
What the
I'm
sweet
killing-
goodness gracious?
Why does no one else? No one has good internet.
What
Maybe
the
we shouldn't be playing online
What's that
games when we don't
supposed to
have
mean?
good internet. What's he doing? What is this? What's he doing?
I want to get away from him.
What's he doing? He's gonna tag.
Unfortunately, I slipped up, and I need to.
Let's just get
Check
out
my
of here
inventory.
before the boss spawns.
It's not gonna spawn. God, you guys think I am? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything that's gonna be clogging up my inventory. So
I don't see any of the chat for some reason. Maybe I turned that on.
It's probably just as well.
I don't need this.
So it didn't count for him?
Nope. You guys can. You can go. I'll follow
Is there
behind you.
a way out of this room, or we just leave the way we came in?
Yeah, go the way you came in.
What are you gonna do?
What are
stay
you
and heal
doing?
while he fights, or-
I'm just clear my inventory. Make sure
Oh.
nothing's really taking up all this space when I go into. I mean, like, look, I got vampire dust. Who even wants
Yeah.
vampire dust?
There's a
Vampires.
dead Khajiit here.
Is that what you say?
Why did we go in there?
Oh, there was a dead Khajiit in the hallway leading in.
Oh no.
It's a stage thing. Not an NPC and not a player, just
Oh, death is rigged.
always there. It's a prop.
A prop. Okay, so now we are going to proceed.
know I'm running past so many environment things I want.
Good. You're normal, but you're talking about it, so
No,
not entirely.
Just away
I'm
from the mom.
abnormal.
I don't know if Mom has it or not, but
That's what?
the way
The
shrine.
way try.
This? Yeah, I have it.
Okay. Is this on the
We should
way?
Ask what she doesn't have, and then go.
Yeah, ask me.
We only have one more. Eh. Can we go past this?
Hmm?
Past the way shrine.
No.
Those miners are mad.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Hopefully this storm is enough. Pretty view though.
I think you're kind of leaving us behind.
And here I thought I was slowing down.
One, we have incredible lag, and two, I don't think we have as much speed.
Hmm.
Noisy.
Haven't spent enough time in
That's
drummer
an
rooms
interesting
today.
sound.
What's an interesting sound? What does it sound like?
What?
That's an
So
interesting.
you said you finished opening your crates.
Yeah, I got the civilian clothes. I
What's
got
that?
the clothes I was in.
What he was wearing at the start, where he was just like in lawn sleeves.
Oh, okay.
This is the delve you come to when you want to fight. It's called the Scraps Delve.
Scraps.
Why are we? Are there beacons in delves?
Is there beacons?
I guess there are. I forgot.
there what?
Beacon on
Are there beacons in Delves?
it. The sunlight stones
Yes. There's one in every
The
Sky
one
shards.
everywhere.
sunstones.
are sky stars. Yeah.
Pretty light.
How heavy are sky shards? Oh, they're pretty light. It's actually just around the corner and then a few other corners. here. I don't usually go over here, because it's really only necessary for the Sky Shard, to be honest. That's about it.
I'm not seeing it on my bar yet.
Maybe I'm
If
leading
I
you
have
astray.
it, maybe I should
Who
look
knows?
at my map.
Huh.
This guy just
Is
climbed
this
on the
guy
ground.
not-
I
He's
should
just...
look.
He's not turning.
It's
Ah,
white.
it's
Ah,
trapped!
I wish I had that power. Just be.
That was
I think I have it. Kyle, I
It's
think
white.
I've got it.
Oh.
It's white.
white for me
Okay.
also.
But
Well, that would've
maybe
been nice to know.
Jared
I
probably
don't,
doesn't
I don't
have it
care
though.
about it. I don't care about anything.
Oh.
Do you see it on your map?
It is. You know what?
Why?
It is black for me. I guess let's just
Let's
go
walk
get
a
it.
few feet.
Let's get it for Jared.
Would you look at that? What are the
Just say
odds?
we did.
It all works out in the end. Sometimes.
Somehow. This doesn't look good. Oh, good.
Is that really how you were gonna say that?
It's just a chair. Oh, I've never seen them
Look.
fold up like that before.
This doesn't look good.
It's not even a boss. He's just a
Transformer.
normal one.
Yeah. That wasn't even the boss.
Why'd he do that?
He's just a scared. He folds up like a super battle droid.
it's
It's
a
regular
little
battle droids
transformer.
that fold up.
Super battle
Or
droids also fold up, I think.
I don't
Pretty
think
sure they
super
do.
battle droids
I
fold
think they
up.
do.
Nope. They usually hang from racks, but they can dangle their arms.
Okay,
Let's
anyway.
What?
Where are we gonna go?
I don't know. Is that it?
I think so. We've got. Look on the map and look
So
at
we
Grain.
got
It was
all of
out
Black
here,
Ridge.
but I don't.
Look on the map and look at Grainward
Oh, yeah, it
Caverns.
was in here.
You have this one.
It's black.
Really?
So I guess I do not. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Where was it? Oh, never mind.
Then I'm just gonna shortcut us over there.
Ow!
Hopefully Jared doesn't doesn't get himself killed before I do. Yeah. All right, I'm there.
I'm here.
Hmm. Follow me.
I'd give them a second to load in.
I thought I saw everyone being here.
They're
Their
standing
bodies
there,
are
but they
here.
may not be active.
Hello?
Hello. Hi.
Alright, we're here
I'm
now.
over here. Yeah.
Follow. Okay, it might be down here. I don't. Do you see it?
Yeah, it's
Here it
it's
is.
up there. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there's wisps. Huh.
I guess I already have this one.
I guess I did too.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, so that should be it.
I think.
GG.
How many sky shards is that? Sorry.
What? 4 or 5?
I have.
Three of 6
I have.
in arc sand.
2 more.
12 of 18 in
Ah,
Greymore.
A ghost! I was leaping off this rock, diving into the water, and then when I stood back up, there was just this ghost in my face.
A ghost.
Ghost.
She didn't like me diving in her pool.
Keep hands and feet inside the car at all times.
Okay, so Next time it's gonna be
Alright,
Blackwood.
But I don't have all of them.
Yes, you do.
No,
Oh,
I
it's
mean
very
like
uncomfortable. No, it's not. Oh.
if I hover over Arc Sand Cavern, it says to reach Sky Shards. I have 3 of 6.
Again.
I know it's also above. So, but when do I? Okay, Greymore, which would be also Western Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess we get there eventually.
I
So
think
next
you've
is
got
Blackwood.
each one here. Yeah.
Blackwood, I have 3 of 18. So,
Oh, boy.
yippee! Yep.
Goodness gracious.
So I don't have all of them yet in the Black Reach stuff. Are we gonna do the up top
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
sometime, or does that come later?
we'll get to it because it'll be under the Reach. It'll be under Skyrim.
Under
Okay,
the
okay.
Yeah.
Under
I don't want to be
the
that guy, but it is called Western Skyrim. And we're doing it in
da-
alphabetical
da-
order.
Yeah.
da- 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 Under the reach.
All right.
Western.
So are we done now?
We're done.
Yes.
Going home?
And alright. I'm just pulling out.
There was a wayshrine right here.
Where? Oh, where?
If you had followed us, we were at the wayshrine.
See, I'm just going to bad things now. I'm just gonna pour it out.
Wow.
Yeah, I get that too.
Wow.
Oh, what's he meowing
Why is he meowing? Buddy. Come here, buddy. You're just sleeping on your shoes. Why are you sad? Well, come here. He's just... Hi, come here. He's just staring at me. Wow. He just has emotions.
Wow, I was at, my inventory's 159 out of 160.
Ooh, that was close.
Where do I go?
Wherever you want.
I was left in the dark cave.
Sky Shard will take you many magical places.
I will be alone in all of them.
You come to Leowen and Blackwood, and that's where I always camp out.
I thought Alinor used to be our stomping
No, that's
ground.
mine.
Oh, we all picked different regions.
Yeah, I prefer.
I like
Wow,
going to
such
Craglord.
unity. I guess I should ask you, Kyle, what the response would be if we get a text from Steven asking to play stuff later.
If we get it. What's our contingency plan for
Yeah,
if
what-
we get a text
Sir,
from Steven? If you don't trigger it, I mean, we might not. So
would that be your preference to not?
you just, yeah, I mean, like, I'd like to play Sea of Thieves. You know, he doesn't want it, but I'd like to.
If I message Steven,
Okay, so now you're talking about messaging him.
well, yeah, if I initiate and say, Kyle and I would like to play Sea of Thieves,
Then he would say, "No, I don't really feel like it. You want to play blank? Come on."
Okay, well then what if I say, no, I'm sorry, I don't really feel like not playing Sea of Thieves.
Then we're at an impasse.
I could set an ultimatum that if he wants to play with us, it has to be Sea of Thieves.
There you
I
go.
don't think he does very well with ultimatums because he would be like, okay, well, I've got my foot in the door. I'm gonna figure out a way to play what we want to play.
And I
Or
just
what I
stopped
wanna play.
responding to him.
That does not sound like you in any universe. So, I'm not really sure where this would go.
I don't know.
You
I
need
mean,
to know to
I've been-
read people.
We've been ferrying him around. We've been his ride to and from D&D, so...
Yeah. So what you saying?
So
Like
we
you
owe-
owe us? You owe us? I don't know. I don't know. Personally, I've just been really into it. I mean, like, I feel like there's just been less PvP lately. I don't know why.
Well, and Steven also makes a good pirate. He gets
Maybe
I know
if you
he says
tell
he
him
doesn't
that.
like playing. He doesn't like playing the game, but he gets into it.
I mean, like, I like Grounded, and I like, you know, the other things.
I like variety. So like
But
we've been doing a lot of Grounded.
I feel like we are
What'd
more.
you do last week?
Well, last week
I
we
don't know if
didn't.
we
We
played
didn't
last
do
week.
anything. He
'Cause
wanted to play
we
Grounded.
had Michaela and I were doing stuff. We were very busy last week. I think what I might message him is just saying, "Hey, Kyle and I want to
There you
know
go.
if you want to join us for Sea of Thieves."
There you go.
Just kind of making it sound like Kyle and I are playing Sea of Thieves, or Sea of Thieves is the only option, and then offer to include him. I'm just gonna say, "Hey, Steven, want to join Kyle and I for Sea of Thieves?"
Maybe.
You gotta just stand your ground.
Again, doesn't sound like you. But now that you're doing it with me helping you, maybe we can get him to play Sea of
Okay.
Thieves.
Well, I just messaged.
Good luck.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Thank
Night.
you. Have a good time.
Enjoy
Say-
your time.
Love you.
Love you too.
Love you too.
Bye. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Night.
Bye. Hey,
Bye.
Steven. Typing.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Have a good trip.
Okay. His response was, "Sounds nice, but I'm in a game with Dylan at the moment."
Yeah, they're playing Hunt, I think.
Are they playing Hunt?
I think so. I saw Dylan get on Hunt Showdown earlier.
No.
It's not
Or
unusual.
they could be playing Factorio or whatever that factory game is. Do you want me to
Well, now we have to play Sea of Thieves, or we're gonna look like liars.
No, well, I never said that we were gonna play Sea of Thieves. I didn't say like Kyle and I are gonna play. Do you want to hop on? I just said, do you want to join us for Sea of Thieves?
Okay.
So, do you want me to ask when they're gonna be done?
I mean, you could, I guess. I forget. Does Dylan play Sea of Thieves at all?
I don't think so. I don't know if he might have the opposite philosophy than Steven. He might be like, let's go and sink every ship we come across, so then that would create a
Well, at least someone would
hostile
enjoy it if we
pirate.
got into a PvP situation.
I don't know, Dylan could also just get frustrated too if people start.
He'd have to spend time
Well,
on the
that's
break if
ridiculous.
something happened.
I'm just gonna say, would you be free after? See what he says. If he still words it like, I don't really know if I'll have time tonight, then I'll get the picture that he's probably just wanting to avoid a sea full of thieves. Oh, hi. Oh. Let me see what they're playing right now. Yeah, they're playing Factorio, not Hunt.
What is Factorio?
It's you've probably seen it. It's a space game, but the whole point is you build giant factories that produce stuff, and then like you just keep building modules onto the factory. It's a very like one of those engineer focused, like trying to reach peak efficiency.
Yeah, it sounds like this kind of thing. That's what he was doing when we installed Volts.
It's like
I think.
no. Well, what I'm thinking of is Satisfactory, but it's like Satisfactory. You know Satisfactory.
Yes. But I mean, remember
It's
when we
more of a
installed the Volts mod and like we were min-maxing everything?
No. Satisfactory is a not a game that you've played.
No.
Oh,
It is.
oh, you're referring to the Minecraft mod, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, this game is an above view, like a sprite-based kind of version of that. But he is not responding to my request on what time and if he would like to get on.
At least we're trying.
Yeah, it does feel like it's been a year or something since we last did Sea of Thieves with him.
Mm-hmm.
Was it though? Because I thought we were.
I don't think it was actually a year, no, but
Well, I mean, like, we were debating whether or not to do the pirate's life with somebody. Who was that? We were like, oh, should we just?
we had played with Enchantress within the past year, but I don't.
I don't think I
think
played
that
with
was it.
Enchantress.
Yeah,
I think
I have.
we had trouble getting her on, and then I never got a chance to.
Mm.
Well, she was having issues with it needing to be updated or something. Well, I'll give Steven a bump probably, maybe around 11 or even 12, just to see if there's an update. He may have just gotten on that game, so it could be a while.
I think they've been playing like all day, like. I haven't seen
Hey,
them
he
on
couldn't have
games.
been because he's been with us all day.
Okay. Well, I've seen Dylan playing.
Okay.
It's like, no, I've been seeing him playing all day. But then who are we with?
we drove him. So weird. Alright.
There's a lot of people make Khajiit characters that have Argonian style names,
They want the best of both worlds.
and
Or they don't really get it. They're just like, oh, the animal people have.
might be it. I mean, like, then some people make Argonians with Khajiiti names. I have a friend who did. She was asking me for name advice. She offered a name, and I said, this sounds completely, absolutely like you're making a Khajiit name. She did it anyway.
Maybe people just want to do what they want to do, and the lore is restrictive.
It's restrictive, yeah.
Or I'm gonna make a
Because
Jedi
that's
that
the
kills
rules.
people for fun.
You make a what?
I'm gonna make a Jedi character
Jedi
that
that
kills
kills
people for fun.
I encountered a gray Jedi argument earlier on Twitter.
My apologies.
I think a lot of people just misunderstand. Like, there's people who say, "Oh, you can't be a gray Jedi," and everyone's like, "Well, there's people who are, like, not completely light but not completely dark in the lore." It's like, well, sure, but they don't call themselves gray Jedi. It's not a thing. But,
Well, again, it's like, is there a gray Sith? Like,
yeah,
what's
I don't
the
know.
difference?
It's like, what, you pick
between-
Jedi because then you get to be the good guy.
Yeah.
It's all about trying to get perks for everything. Trying to get perks for being like, oh, I get to be edgy and have the dark powers, but also I'm not really completely a bad guy. You're just
Yeah, but
trying
what's
to
that
win.
called for the opposite? Where, like, what if you're a dark guy who also, like, would help an orphanage if it was burning?
I mean, so yeah,
Like
I mean,
gray
obviously,
Sith?
yeah. I don't know
It would
why.
still be
Jedi
gray,
think
right?
that's
Because you're
good.
dark with light.
Was that ever canon, or was it just a fan thing?
Gray Jedi was all over Legends. That was a whole Legends
No
fiasco.
wonder
Not,
it's so
not fiasco,
effective.
a whole Legends popular. I mean, obviously that's why they want it to be a thing, because it was like, oh, this was a thing in Legends, why isn't it a thing anymore?
It really seems to just miss the point.
It does miss the point. That's why it's never going to be canon. That's why everyone who was like, oh, the Colin Trevorrow episode 9 script would have been so much better. It's like, if you're a
Wait,
12-year-old awesome bro who's
Was there-
just like, whoa,
was there
can you believe the
Gray Jedi in it? I don't remember.
whole point, the end of Rey's arc was that she was going, the whole thing was like, you know, like when the plots of Ahsoka that are coming out seem like Dave Filoni's going full fanfic?
Yes.
That's what the episode 9 would have been, with the script leak. It was, the whole confrontation was going to be Rey and Kylo fighting on Mortis, except Mortis was going to be totally different from what it was in the Clone Wars,
Oh,
which would have
God.
made people upset.
Yeah.
And then, like, Rey stays behind on Mortis, and then there's, like, some ambiguity, like, oh, I guess she's just gone from the galaxy, and then she comes back to start her school, except now she's like, I'm not a Jedi. I'm a gray Jedi. And, like, she refounds the Jedi Order, except now all Jedi are going to be gray Jedi, or whatever, and it was...
I mean, like, maybe...
The people that
Maybe it
hated
would-
episode 9 were like, oh, this would have been so much better, but the people that were... Again, this was the same script that was going to have the Sith teacher for Darth Plagueis be in it, except he wouldn't be dead, which doesn't make sense, because, like, then Darth Plagueis didn't kill his master, so why
He
is Darth
thought
Plagueis
he
the
did.
next...
It's like Vader and the Emperor. He thought he did, but he didn't. Because this happens a lot, apparently.
Well, yeah, they were gonna have Kylo learn the ways of the Sith from the Master of Darth Plagueis, and then Kylo would kill the Master of Darth Plagueis, and it was all gonna be very, very sped up. I
lot of
think the only
characters
thing I liked from the original Episode 9 script was all the stuff they had Coruscant, all the Coruscant stuff, which obviously is why they didn't include Coruscant in any sequel material, because they were saving it for all the stuff planned for its appearance in Episode 9, but now that that's out of the way, they can start featuring Coruscant again, so I'm fine. The Rise of Skywalker novelization did canonize that there was a First Order battle on Coruscant, you know, as they're putting down the remnants of the First Order, so they
Wow.
at least incorporated that idea.
Yeah, like the first violence on Coruscant since, like, the end of the Clone Wars?
I mean, it would have been the first. It was going to be a ground battle on Coruscant, like in the streets with
Is there
walkers.
confirmed to not be any ground fighting during the siege of Coruscant? 'Cause, I mean, like, there was in the
I
cartoon.
think the only combat that would have taken place would have been during the kidnapping of the Chancellor.
Yeah.
But this was going to be like military forces against military forces, like the Resistance attacking the occupying First Order, with the subplot being that they're trying to buy Rose and Finn time to break into the old Jedi Temple and use the beacon that, you know, because the Jedi Temple has a transmitter that transmits galaxy-wide, which is how, you know, Obi-Wan sent that message telling Jedi to avoid the Jedi Temple.
Yeah.
They were going to use that receiver to send a message to all the isolated cells telling them, you know, to rise up and join together. Because at this point in the timeline, the idea Colin Trevorrow had was that the First Order has completely isolated every planetary system. There's no communication between any planets other than, you know, First Order. So they're trying to break through the communications jamming.
They weren't that strong, were they? I mean, that's
And
really
then Hux
strong.
was gonna commit seppuku with,
with
Mace Windu's lightsaber.
Yeah, I remember that.
For no
I remember
reason. He was just gonna have Mace Windu's lightsaber.
It's because he lost the Star War, Jared.
He lost the Star War.
He lost the Star. That's what it says in the script.
Oh yeah. And then they were gonna have a whole thing that I thought was clever. I was like, oh, it was gonna be a whole thing where like they were gonna have R2 die at the end, and of course he
What?
gets repaired.
Oh.
Well, they were gonna have a thing where like 3PO, like how 3PO reacts thinking he lost R2, and I was like, oh, that'd be very tragic. And then like a week after reading that script, I watched Episode 4 again, and literally in Episode 4, the very first Star Wars movie, R2 gets blasted in the
Yeah.
trench run,
Mhm.
and they think he dies, and you see C-3PO grieving. He thinks he just lost his friend. I was like, oh, this would have been so dumb if this just like happened. I was like, oh, so it already happened. Why would they do it again?
They just put C-3PO in danger instead, and had his mind get wiped.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I feel like 3PO got more to do with the updated script. And obviously none of it had anything to do with the Emperor coming back, so it all kind of felt like there was no overarching villain for the whole trilogy. It would have just kind of felt like Kylo just finally snapped, and then he just, like, needed to be stopped, and they go to Mortis and do a bunch of crazy Force stuff for some reason. And it would have felt more like...
I would have been probably okay with, like, a new order based on, like, more balance in the Force and not strictly one side or the other. I don't like the concept of calling them Grey Jedi because it's stupid. It would be
No,
totally
I mean, that
not
was Colin
Jedi.
Trevorrow straight up saying, like, I love Legends so
Yeah.
much, I'm gonna...
They wouldn't be Jedi. But I like the idea of, like, using both, and then it'd be like, okay, well, what direction is this going? At the moment, it's just kind of like, she's just going to do what Luke did. And
Here's
it's
the
just gonna,
thing.
I don't know.
There's so many different philosophies on the Force. Like, everyone that just thinks Grey Jedi is a cool idea, like, they just think, like, Jedi and Sith are the only two options. It's like, there's other Force
Yeah.
denominations.
But,
so, like,
I mean, like,
just choose one of those.
What was the original religious beliefs of the Jedi? Because that's probably what Rey's going to teach. She's got the books.
But the Jedi haven't really deviated from, you know, I mean, obviously they've lost their way a bit in some of the strictness. If anything, I mean, by the end of the High Republic, they just got way more strict. Like, they cracked down and made the rules more like, less like guidelines and more like actual, like, hey, you're going to get kicked out if you don't follow these exactly to the letter. I feel like whatever she starts will obviously be closer to the original foundations, which is an interesting idea that the Jedi Order is going to start, except this time it's going to basically start from, like, the grassroots. Yeah, whereas when Luke was restarting the Jedi Order, he wasn't really building it off of any foundation. He was just like, I learned stuff from a frog guy.
He had the texts. I mean, he had them right there. I mean, like, did he not find the text and bring them?
Luke went around and acquired the Jedi texts, so he had them at some point. I don't know if he had them when he was founding the school.
Because I knew he did a lot of historical research into the fall
He
of
did
the
a lot
Jedi and all that stuff.
He did a lot of the acquiring Jedi artifacts with Lor San Tekka and stuff, which was after he had already founded the school. But I prefer the version of Episode 9 where it feels like there was actually, like, a reveal for what was actually going on behind the scenes for the other two films.
Yeah.
Like, because, especially with, well, if you take into consideration the not behind the scenes, the extra film material, like the material like the books and the comics, everything about the sequel trilogy, if you include, like, the Aftermath books and the comics and stuff, and even the Battlefront 2 video game, they kept teasing that Palpatine was trying to find something in the unknown regions, right?
Okay, yeah, I know.
That was his whole thing. Was like, okay, he had a outpost on Jakku where he was, like, listening for stuff in the unknown regions. He was receiving a signal from the unknown regions, and he was trying to get something. And the whole mystery, this was like, I don't know how involved you were with the books and everything that weren't the films, but the whole thing, like with Operation Cinder and stuff, it was like, what's Palpatine getting at? Like, what's this thing in the unknown regions? Like, what's he trying to find? It's some nexus in the dark side of the Force that he says, he's dedicating all these resources.
It's the Yuzong Vong. He's trying
behind the scenes. Well, people had all sorts of crazy theories, and in Colin Trevorrow's Episode 9, like, absolutely none of it came up at all. It was just, okay, the First Order is literally just neo-Nazis that, were trying to rebuild the Jedi, or the Imperial Order. They have no, like, grand formation. There's nothing secret about how they were formed. It was just, there's nothing new revealed about them, and it's like, oh, so we are literally just punching the same enemy again.
Okay.
But in J.J. Abrams' Episode 9, it all makes sense now. It's like, okay, clearly what Palpatine in all the Aftermath books, this whole, like, very early on in the Empire's formation, he's dedicating all these resources into trying to break into the unknown regions. That's why he has Thrawn. The whole thing about, even in the Thrawn books, is he's using Thrawn's knowledge of hyperspace routes in the unknown regions to try to break through and get to something. And for years, we never knew what he was trying to get to. And that's why in the theater, when they were talking about Exegol, this Sith planet in the Unknown Regions, I was like, holy fuck, like now, like this, they actually revealed what he was dedicating all these resources to trying to get. And it made so much sense that this is part of his end goal to make sure that, you know, he can't be killed. It's like a contingency plan. And I was like, oh, this is not only a beautiful way to pay off what people have been wondering about since 2014, but then also reintroduce a concept from Legends that everyone thought was dumb, that like they could try to do better a second time around by, you know, not making it so over the top.
So he was trying to locate Exegol the whole time, like.
Yes.
Okay.
It essentially, like, it mirrors Luke's search for Octo. Like, Luke is, like, trying to discover the site of the first Jedi Temple. The Emperor is, like, going through ancient Sith history and trying to uncover this dead world. And that's how he comes into contact with the Sith Eternal, who obviously treat him as, like, a god, because he's, like, you know,
And
the Sith have returned to Exegol.
What's the Sith Eternal culture like? What do they eat? What kind of people are
They live underground mostly, because obviously the surface of Exegol is a huge, just static electricity dust desert. It's very dark, you can't grow crops, so they've just been breeding underground like termites. There's just like thousands of them with farms and stuff, and it's the whole planet's a cult. Like there's millions of them, there's a ton of them, but they're all in the same cult that worship the Sith as like gods. You know, they all have different.
Are they all human?
Yeah, I'm under the impression, at least under the robes and stuff, they seem human. A lot of this they reveal more in the that recent book, Shadows of the Sith, with Luke and Lando going to Exegol.
I mean, it always seemed like a cool idea. I like the name as well.
Yeah.
It feels very. It sounds very scary for some reason. It sounds like
what?
Exegol as a name sounds
Yeah.
like a scary planet name. And the environment was very oppressive. And I have yet to watch episode 9 again, but I have it in my back pocket to rewatch maybe tonight. I don't know.
Well, also like it felt different than just like, oh, it's, you know, Mustafar, just another lava planet.
Yeah, it's
It
just
felt
like
very tied to the Sith, because like the Sith are all about
very
lightning and stuff.
oppressive.
Yeah.
But so he wants to go there because he's like, what was his reasoning? Like I can respawn there.
Well, obviously, yeah. It's secrets that only the Sith knew, to like eternal life and stuff. He's using them as like a not a shadow empire. All of the troops, all of the red stormtroopers, those are all Sith Eternal, like children that have been trained from birth to.
So he gives them fancy red armor.
Essentially, what he's doing, because Palpatine doesn't care about the Galactic Empire. He's making the Galactic Empire to rule the galaxy, right?
Yeah.
His plan is to take the Sith religion, basically all the Sith Eternal, and that's the true people he wants to lead. That's like, you know, once the Empire crumbles away, he's going to replace it with Sith cultists. The whole idea is that, yeah, he's going to drop the pretenses of like, oh, I'm just your normal Emperor, and he's going to be like, no, I'm an Eldritch God. You know, like, he's going to drop all the formalities and just come straight out and be like, oh, by the way, the galaxy now belongs to the Sith. You know, he's using it to gain Sith power instead of just Galactic Empire power.
And when everyone worships the Sith, what's up? I mean, I never quite understood, because he's just kind of like, you know, he's got a planet-destroying weapon. Pretty much everyone's
Sith
doing
Eternal.
everything that he wants. What's the ultimate goal of him? Like
to create order in the galaxy as the Sith see it, to you know, wipe the Jedi out.
Yeah.
You know, basically, like, there's the whole revenge plot, like, screw you Jedi, like, look who has the last laugh.
So does he consider himself pretty much won by the time that, you know, the original trilogy is like, this is how it's supposed to be? And he's not really trying to attain much. He's like, I won, Jedi are dead.
Well, again, at this point, you know, he's formed the Galactic Empire during the OT. What Palpatine's doing to be progressive behind the scenes, other than, you know, Death Star programs to further scare planets into line, is he's using all of his free time to try to find Exegol at that point. He's like, I've got the framework now. Jedi are dead. He's like checking stuff off on the checklist. Like, okay, Jedi Republic overthrown. Jedi dead. Galactic Empire established. And he's like, now I need to go shopping for some Sith
For
stuff.
Exegol.
Yeah. And obviously it plays into his contingency plan too. Like, if I die, you know, I will be reborn at Exegol. Operation Cinder goes into effect, completely strips the Empire away, and then we're just going full on Sith.
But he's very disrespectful towards the rule of two by persisting in existence when he should have been killed by his.
In his view, the whole rule of two thing was to try to get the Sith in a position to where they can strike. And from his perspective, he is the culmination of that. That's, you know, his line, "I am all the Sith." This is what all of the Sith have been trying to build up to. They linger in the shadows.
Okay, so he's like, we're not passing the baton anymore. I'm the finish line.
Yeah, well, obviously the whole point of the rule of two was that the Sith could eventually conquer the galaxy, and he is in the best position to be the realization of that. And so he thinks that he is the person that they've all been passing the baton to. You know, there's no end for him. He never expected Vader or any of his apprentices to kill him. And I guess if he truly bought into the Sith philosophy, he would have viewed that as just another necessity to, you know, obviously.
He's like, okay, well, let's see who's next.
Yeah, he would. If Vader killed him, he would have been like, okay, well, that means Vader's more powerful, so maybe he'll be the one to, you know, bring galactic peace. But yeah, I mean, the whole thing is Sith don't want to die, even though they have it built into their philosophy that they're... Just because they want their apprentices to kill them, or that it's built into the religion that their apprentices kill them, doesn't mean that they want to die. You know, they don't want to lose their life. That's why it makes them try to be better than their apprentice, that their apprentice can't kill them, because they're afraid of their apprentice killing them, even though it's for the greater Sith good. It's not like if your apprentice tries to kill you, you just roll over and you're like, you got me. You just...
It is time.
Yeah, it's like, you've bested me.
Yeah, I guess I could... I mean, like, yeah, when you look at all the things that have been written out before and things established in, like, the Battlefront 2 game, because I remember that.
Yeah.
That really just wouldn't come to a head at all if episode.
You know, and again, the Battlefront 2 game, I thought it was the opposite. That, well, Battlefront 2 was playing off of the idea of the Emperor having these storehouses. That was brought up in Aftermath, that he has observatories and storehouses where he's just hoarding all the knowledge he can to try to learn how to get to Exegol.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Battlefront 2 playing off of that was a big deal. But I thought that the compass that Luke finds Octo with was a prop from The Last Jedi that the video game crew put in the game as like, we know this prop's going to be in The Last Jedi, let's make a backstory for it. And then I found out that it was actually the opposite. The crew making The Last Jedi found out about the compass from Battlefront 2, and then they made that prop and put it in the movie. Because they're like, won't it be cool when people play Battlefront 2 and they see this compass to see Luke still has the compass in his hut.
Okay, but the Battlefront 2 writers did intend it to be a map that he follows.
Yes, he's getting a compass. Del Meeko helps him break into the storehouse on Pilio, and that's a Jedi compass that they use to, like, chart stars to, you jump from here to here to here, and this is how you get to Octo. So it makes sense that he would still have that, but I thought that was a backstory that the writers made in the game after The Last Jedi prop people were just like, we'll give them a little, some doodads. Here's a little compass here and this little thing here, and none of them have any real meaning.
Mm-hmm.
But it was interesting to know it was an Easter egg that worked the other way. Usually, people try to come up with backstories for props in films. But this was a case of they knew it was going to be a prop in the video game first, and they still took the time to put it in the film just because it made sense canonically that he would still have it.
I'm actually kind of afraid of... I want them to move forward post 9 more than anything, really.
Yeah.
But I'm really scared of them because they're kind of backed into a corner. Because if they make Rey start up a new Jedi Order-y thing, you can't make it really collapse like Luke's because that's just kind of like that's the third time we've been covering the Jedi's collapse.
That's another thing. On a similar note, people were complaining that when we enter the world of the sequel trilogy, we find out Luke did make a Jedi school, but then it just collapses, just like the last Jedi school, and we're put back at square one. That's what happened in Legends, though. Is Luke's Jedi school collapsed?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and then he
So
evolves
it's
to the dark side and all that stuff, and no one ever.
Yeah,
complains
yeah. I
about
feel
that,
like
but
it's like I never really had a
Well,
problem with that.
it's not really my point, though. I mean, I think it makes sense because he's literally just a guy that had to carry the entire Jedi Order on his shoulders. But here's
yeah,
the thing.
and that's another thing is I like that they're incorporating elements of his Legends Jedi school, like by saying it was founded on Ossus and stuff. I think
But
that's
if
interesting.
Rey does it and she ends up doing it better, everyone's gonna freak. That's what I'm getting at.
But
Because like,
Rey, here's the benefit: whenever one of these Skywalkers tries to restart the Jedi Order, they have the
Hi,
benefit
Tetris.
of the past knowledge of all the other teachers that came before.
yeah, I know they
got
had a
a
whole
lot of
scene about that
communication
in 8.
Yeah.
And, but
Luke can talk to her.
yeah, I don't really know how much it doesn't. I don't really know the last time Luke interacted with Yoda or anyone because he seems like super freaking surprised when he saw him in 8.
He was like Master Yoda.
Like, I haven't
well,
seen you
obviously
in-
we know he had been cut off from the Force on Octo.
Yeah, so
for
that
years,
that
so-
had been a while. But I mean, like, how did he ever interact with?
Yeah,
he did.
I
He
mean,
did.
we
He
know-
did interact with Anakin, right? Because like this was the book cover.
Yeah,
the
in
book cover?
Shadows of the Sith,
Yeah.
Anakin appears to him on Exegol and like
Mhm.
physically manifests to like save his life physically, like
Yeah,
fight
it's
people.
crazy.
So
Like I
it's-
remember reading that, I was like, "Holy shit, this is happening! This is a thing that's happening."
Yeah, it's not like some dream sequence.
Yeah.
So it's not like she just never saw them after the little Ewok party on Endor.
So I mean,
I'm sure that they wouldn't want to They probably don't interfere and like tell Luke exactly what to do because that would be kind of like
yeah.
it would feel kind of cheap if the Jedi had to always rely on the spirits of the other Jedi, or else they would just not know what to
I
do.
think people put too much like mortal opinion in what they feel like a Force Ghost should do. Like, the Force Ghost should have done this, and they should have done
Well,
that.
people
Why
only
weren't you
know
doing this?
Force Ghosts. People only know Force Ghosts from the film, and all the kind of spiritual mechanics of them we've learned from like sources as obscure as like the From a Certain Point of View book, where it's straight up play by play gives Obi-Wan's experience of dying and his consciousness changing as it enters the cosmic force.
Yeah.
They write it from his perspective about like here's exactly what happened. Obi-Wan is hit with Vader's lightsaber. He disappears. His cloak falls, and it's like, well, what does that feel like from Obi-Wan's perspective? And they write it out.
Is it meant to be taken completely as canon, or is it just one of those
The
hearsay?
From a Certain Point of View books are entirely canon, though some of the stories in them are like of dubious. Like, is this a character? Because some of them are, tales a character is saying, and it's like, okay, well, the character could be embellishing or lying.
Like an unreliable narrator kind of thing.
Yeah, which has been the case before. In there was a book called Tales of Luke Skywalker, which is about a ship of gamblers traveling to Canto Bight, and they're all talking to each other, and eventually the topic shifts to if Luke Skywalker is a real person, or is he just a legend? And they all kind of swap stories that they've heard about Luke, and it's like an ensemble book, like a book that's just a collection of all their stories. And one of the stories is by a little tiny alien that's like a flea, like it's a flea-sized
flea?
alien. There's a race of aliens in Star Wars apparently that are intelligent enough to gamble at Canto Bight. But this little flea claims that it was on Luke's head during his fight in Jabba's palace with the Rancor, and he essentially goes, "I was there. Here's how it went down," and he proceeds to give just like a crazy over-the-top detail of how the fight went down. Which
it's
is
like, oh, you've seen the movie, so you know that's not.
but
how
it's
it went.
absolutely not how
Yeah.
it went down. So we're like, okay, so characters like this is a canon story, right? The character
Yeah.
is canonically saying this
Yeah.
is what happened, but
As
that
a-
doesn't mean it's canonically
As an
what
Elder
happened.
Scrolls fan, I know all too well
Yes.
what this is like.
So there's some of those in the From a Certain Point of View book, but the stories are all canon. So like if Obi-Wan is saying like this is what happened to me when I became a Force Ghost, like that's what happened to him when he became a Force Ghost.
Mm.
I mean, we've gotten like really good canon information from those From a Certain Point of View books. Like characters that have appeared in like 2 comics and then never appeared again will pop up in those because they're written by. You know what the Certain Point of View books are? They're like it's a bunch
thought it
of
was
little
only
short
one.
stories.
I thought it was just like one book of a bunch of stories.
No. Well, they write them for each film when it's on its 40th anniversary. So they did one for A New Hope, one came out for Empire Strikes Back,
Oh, isn't Return of the Jedi
And-
coming up?
one. This is the 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi, so one's going to be coming out. Well, they haven't announced it.
Jabba's Palace was Return of the Jedi, though. So we
Well,
already...
I said that book was a separate book called Tales of Luke Skywalker.
Oh, okay.
That came out around The Last Jedi when they were like hyping up Luke as a character in The Last Jedi. Basically, like, how do people in the galaxy view Luke at this time? And they're basically just like he's like a legend that people don't really know what was true or what wasn't about him.
I kind of like that because I like seeing citizens' feelings on events that we're just so freaking familiar with. Right? It's
That's
like-
also the book where we found out how he learned how to fish. That pole that he fishes
Oh,
with
yeah.
on Octo was a gift given to him by a planet he went to, a fisherman, where he would ride giant heron-like birds. The book actually got turned into a manga, too.
Oh, manga. Star Wars.
Yeah, like an anime.
I also kind of would like more. Of course, I don't know if there is more, but I'd like a lot more stuff surrounding upon Alderaan and its destruction. They had that scene in The Mandalorian. Remember when like the Freetown scene where like.
Oh yeah.
No, wait, no, hold on. That was destruction of the Death Star. The Alderaan. They had it as a plot point with everyone's beloved Gina Carano's character.
Yeah.
And
well,
that was
she
about
was
it. That was like,
Alderaanian.
yeah, that was like her big
That was
thing.
her
Though.
motivation.
And I'm like, oh, this is cool because we just don't hear that much. Like, it feels like this should be like
Well-
their version of like the most.
Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, it's basically a Pearl
Kind
Harbor.
of. I mean, on a larger
situation.
scale. But you also have to realize, with how many planets are in the galaxy, you know, like what fraction of people were actually from Alderaan, and also a good chunk of those people were on Alderaan, so they're
Yeah,
dead.
yes, no,
So it's-
but we know for a fact that a lot of people's opinion on the Empire, even people that were just straight up like in the ranks of Imperial service, were like, no,
yeah.
I'm done with this. And
Yeah,
it's
like the
such
guy
a-
that fired the Death Star laser.
It's such a huge event that that people should have. Ah, crap! I feel bad now.
Well, I obviously in universe, yes, your suspicions are like that probably did play out more than has been detailed in canon.
I want to see more like where were you like when it happened?
Yeah.
And,
Like obviously at the time of Andor, people are like, oh, you know, the Empire's fine, but like, what would those people be talking about? I mean, obviously they would justify it. They're like, oh, you know, that's what Alderaan gets for.
I mean, it was essentially, you know, it's like the nuclear bomb being dropped. It's like you can do what?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
what?
like the nuclear bomb being dropped, except if Hiroshima didn't do anything, or like if it wasn't Japan refusing to not surrender. Like they didn't give Alderaan a warning or anything. They weren't like, you better stop talking shit about the Empire. You know, we might just, I don't know, blow up your planet. Maybe that's the thing we could do.
Yeah, I know. They were loyal to the Empire, right? Alderaan was an Imperial planet.
Okay,
Right.
so the thing is, Alderaan's a core world.
Yeah.
Core worlds are typically understood to be loyal to the Empire because they're a bunch of rich aristocrats. You know,
Yeah.
like at Mon Mothma's party,
don't-
they're like, you know, if
they
you don't
don't-
break the law, you got nothing to worry
They
about.
don't really need like occupation raids or anything, do they?
No,
It's just-
but here's the thing. Alderaan, just like Chandrila, openly spoke out against the Empire. You know, eventually Mon Mothma had to go into hiding, you know, because she was Chandrilan
Yeah.
and talking out against the Empire. Bail Organa, you know, hailed from Alderaan. That's where all of Alderaan's problems stemmed from, that its politicians were not only anti-imperial, they housed sentiments against the Empire, but they were being vocal and spreading those ideas. So obviously Alderaan fell under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Like it wasn't quote-unquote imperial planet, but it was one that was harboring dissent. Like the citizens and its politicians were having ideas that, you know, if left to fester, would eventually spread to other planets, and so we're just going to show you what happens when you do that.
But even still, though, I mean, like you go from because I mean, like the council gets dispelled like right before Alderaan goes down, right?
The Senate, yeah, the Imperial
Senate.
Senate. There's a line in the boardroom where they're like, oh, all the Moffs are surprised because the Emperor just made an order disbanding the entire Galactic Senate or Imperial Senate at that point, which, you know, didn't really. I mean, it's shocking that it's the end of a Senate that had been around for thousands of years since the Republic, but at that point, the Senate wasn't really doing anything.
Yeah,
it was
it was
all
pretty
just
much
whatever
gone.
Palpatine said went anyway.
Yeah.
So functionally, it didn't do anything, but like symbolically, him dissolving the Senate was a message that, you know, again, he's dropping the pretenses. Like, okay, you know, we had this Senate thing as kind of a show. It was for show. We all understand I'm the guy that decides everything, so we're just going to get rid of it now that we all understand that, you know, I'm making the rules.
But I mean, like, couldn't the Senate had also been like the main arena of talk for what he did to Alderaan? Like, he's like, oh, it's gone now, so you
Yeah,
can't.
I mean, obviously, the Senate was more of a risk to the Empire than a benefit, because if you're going to sow dissent, it's going to be among politicians, you know, meeting up at the Senate and having talks about, you know, because they still had a false idea that they could make change in the Senate. You know, that's why Mon Mothma kept trying to give speeches even though no one was listening. You know, maybe, you know, if we all band together, we can force the Emperor to listen to these
Through democracy.
pleas and, yeah, they'll make laws for it, which is probably more the reason why the Emperor got rid of it, so that people would stop thinking that they could make decisions, come together and like try to change what's going to happen. Ultimately, the call to destroy Alderaan fell on Tarkin. You know, they're interrogating Leia, and they're using it as a threat tactic. And I don't know if they phoned the Emperor up before, and they're like, "Hey, do you mind if we blow up one of your planets?"
Yeah, it
feel like
did seem very much like Tarkin just
Spur of
has
the
the
moment.
idea, and he's like, we're gonna do it anyway. I don't know how much
well,
of
that
it's in
is-
talks, but behind
That's
the
part of the
scenes.
Tarkin initiative. You know, Tarkin is head of, you know, making the planets fall into line. So ultimately, I guess the decision, maybe he has full veto power, and every planet is his to destroy if he sees fit. I'm sure if he told the Emperor, like, "Hey, we just blew up Alderaan," the Emperor wouldn't be like, "What?
You did what?
My favorite planet?"
But the ballet shows there were amazing.
They saw the ballet on
No,
Coruscant.
I know that, but
Opera.
it's lore that he really liked ballet. He likes
Oh.
yes. Artistic shows.
Squid Lake.
Squid
oh.
Lake. Please tell me that's not actually one.
That is what the Mon Calamari bubble performance he's seeing in
Okay.
canon and in Legends. It's called Squid
Okay,
Lake. I mean, it was called that in the movie. Well, in the track before it is called Squid Lake.
Squid Lake. It's beautiful.
But yeah, Bail Organa was on it. Just, you killed Bail Organa.
It's like we
I love that guy.
says we did it to get Bail. That was it. Like we literally just started an entire planet just to get Bail
Target
Organa.
assassin. It's like the
Just-
largest.
yeah, just-
it's like trying
we're
to assassinate
sniping
a
him.
politician, but you nuke the city he's in.
We got him. We killed the politician.
We need targeted assassination, no collateral damage.
God.
It's like how to kill John Wick.
But no, but I just like I think like you know those like shows that surround around like a huge event and everyone's like you have like all these different characters and their reactions to like a massive
Chernobyl.
event. Like Chernobyl. I'm thinking also like Jericho. You know,
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking like these shows.
Well, again,
where it's,
yeah,
like, all
I
about
feel
this
like
one
the
event
idea
that-
would be more dramatic if you're following someone who was on Alderaan when it happened, but they're all
No,
dead.
yeah, no. Have someone that just got off the planet. Have do that maybe, but also.
Okay, I
also
mean they
have a lot
did
of-
that. They did do that with Hosnian Prime in Star Wars Resistance. They tie more connections to
Wait,
like,
do
oh,
they cover
this is
the
someone who
destruction
lived
of
there.
Hosnian Prime and Resistance?
Yeah, they do that thing where someone's watching it be destroyed and they have a personal connection to it, and it's like
So-
it was their home world.
So you're telling me that the Star Wars show that everyone calls the most child friendly has the largest genocide in Star Wars history portrayed on it.
Well, trying to retroactively make it more emotionally impactful versus, you know, in the movie we don't really know anyone from Hosnian Prime. so
Well,
it's,
yeah,
you know.
yeah, but I mean, like you know, looking back, no one knew anyone from Alderaan when Hope came.
Yeah,
out.
and everyone makes fun of the fact that Princess Leia doesn't really act that sad, that it just blew up.
I feel like if Star Wars had gone on for a real long time and we had like known Alderaan, yeah, there would definitely have been a lot more like I'm freaking out at the fact that a planet's destroyed. But you know, the gravitas of a lot of moments wasn't really fully realized. I don't think,
No,
until
the
much
whole
later.
point is George Lucas wanted to make something that felt like you had just caught an episode of a series. Like he wanted it to feel like the Buck Rogers or Flash Gordon serials, where you would frequently tune into those and you'd catch an episode and they'd be in the middle of a plot, and you wouldn't really know what's going on, but you would kind of infer and piece together the history of this world and like maybe what happened in previous episodes that you missed, and you'd get invested that way by your imagination filling in the episodes that you just didn't tune into because that's how TV worked back then. You just had to happen to catch the episode at the right time. So he talks about how he purposely crafted Star Wars A New Hope to feel like episode 4 of a TV show that you had missed the other episodes for. Because he liked that feeling he had when watching Flash Gordon and not really knowing, like, okay, what's this empire? And, you know, obviously they're in the middle of this story. I have to kind of catch up by listening really closely and try to fill in the blanks myself.
I can tell they really they went for replicating that with the sequels, because, you know, it's like, we're going to set up a bunch. I mean, they did it with all trilogies, because it's like you're tossed into this world, and you're like, we do not know what is going on.
Yeah, episode 1 does feel more like the first episode, because, like, it sets the groundwork. But when Obi-Wan says things like the Clone Wars, and they don't ever tell you what the Clone Wars is, the idea is that, like, oh, you know, kids, you should have tuned into issue 12 of season 5 of
You
the show.
missed out, little Billy.
Yeah, well, that's, you know, how Marvel Comics would do it. A character would name drop, you know, like, well, Wolverine, maybe you shouldn't have spent so much time on that giant city planet, and then like a little picture of Stan Lee would be in the corner and be like, check out issue 12 of Wolverine series to find out what Wolverine was up to.
It makes me think of the beginning of episode 5 when Han's talking to Leia about running into a bounty hunter on Ord Mantell.
Yeah.
That just like, it's like, wait, hold on, there was a what? Because like, you did a what?
Yeah, and they have to fill in
Yeah.
It's like, obviously if this was a Flash Gordon show, that would have been like last week's episode, but you know, you missed it. On a pirate-related note, Steven says he's free and he's in the voice chat. Oh, he just left the voice chat.
Oh no, wait, no, that's because he's gonna. I don't know. Is he gonna message us? What? He just abandons me like that? He just leaves? Ugh. It always takes a little while to close these days. I don't know why. Hold on. I gotta switch voice channels.
Hi.
What?
I jumped over to the other one and I forgot you wouldn't come with me.
No,
and so
I was just about to.
I kept talking and I was like, so yeah, that's what. And I was like, Kyle.
Just like, you can't pull me in. I was just.
Yeah, I was joking with Steven. I'm like,
down.
he didn't come through the portal. Okay.
You didn't ask me to. But what channel? I guess this channel? Yeah, there he is.
He didn't.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, he made it.
How are you guys?
I'm doing pretty well.
I'm good.
I've been playing
Factorio.
Factorio, yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys have any interest in factory games.
I'm interested in Satisfactory, and I checked out Factorio when I saw Dylan playing it. It looks like
just recently.
Yeah, it looks like a similar game to Satisfactory, except like isometric view or like above view pixel. But like the concept's still the same though. Like you try to optimize your output and you like build modules and.
Sure. Satisfactory is very good. You know, we could always play together if that was something you guys wanted to do.
Yeah, I'd be more interested. Satisfactory seems more up my my tree than Factorio, just because I like the 3D aspect of it.
Sure. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. Satisfactory is really cool. I mean, I wouldn't be against, playing that.
You know, I should actually put that on my wish list because I don't think.
Factorio never goes on sale, but Satisfactory does.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Amazing.
Looking at
Factorio's
Satisfactory.
Factorio is like one of the most highly rated games on Steam.
That's
period.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a few games that have been in my wish list, and I told myself, oh, I'll just wait for them to go on sale. And they've been in there for like 5 years, and they've never once gone on sale just because they're that popular.
I have games on my wish list, and I'm like, oh, I'll get it if it goes on sale, and then it goes on sale, and I never get it. I'm like,
Dude,
"Mm,
I have my
I
fair
don't feel
share
like
of those.
spending $15 right now.
Yeah,
It's like,
it
that's
needs
not
to be-
enough of a sale.
There's like a threshold. No, I've done that. It'll be like, I'll get excited because I'll get the email that says, oh, this game's finally on sale, and they'll be like 5% off, and I'm like, no.
2% off.
It's been ridiculous sometimes.
Big sale.
I'm going to boot up Sea of Thieves. That's right. It says I don't own Sea. For some reason, Michaela's library got desynced from sharing with me.
Do you play her copy?
I do when I play it on. So I have the Windows copy, but I prefer playing on her version just because, like, I get the Steam overlay and stuff, and I can take screenshots. But I need to relink our account, so I'll just play the Windows copy.
Mm.
I was trying to remember, Steven, when was the last time we played Sea of Thieves? Was it?
Oh,
It wasn't recently.
It's been a while. That's what we're playing, right?
I'm booting it up, yeah.
Okay.
Just wanted to.
Yeah.
Kyle's been wanting to play it a lot.
And yet, it won't start up. Well, it's going to take a little while. I've definitely played it very recently.
Well, yeah, I mean, we played it with Mom for a bit. And yeah, I think the last 2 times we've played, we haven't come across another player. So either we'll maintain that luck, or we're far overdue. for
Knock
being
on wood.
harassed. Well, that's why the ships are made of wood.
Knock on the wood. What is it doing? Oh, there we go. Who wants to bet I'm going to get a lavender beard? Hooray!
Looks like I'm good.
Well, it's starting up, so I just gotta wait.
All right, just let me know when you guys are ready for crew invites.
Yeah, we're starting
Come
the
on.
game still. It always takes me like just so long.
Tell me how the frames are, guys.
And we are doing adventure, not pirate.
Like, if the
Life.
frames get weird, let me know. Thank you.
Kyle,
What?
I was asking if your preference was for us to do adventure mode or pirate's life.
I just want to be a pirate.
Well, that would be pirate's life.
That it would. That it would.
What is the difference?
So pirate's life is a it's the crossover they have with Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, I
But the way that the game plays is it's more campaign based. When you talk to and we can do it. We can jump into it from adventure mode. There's going to be like a mystic on the beach that we can talk to, and they'll kind of start off the campaign.
Yeah, it's an A to B thing.
They will
I
take
see.
you, and you will take your ship through a portal. And the entirety of this campaign is in a private instance. It's just your crew versus
Now dress it up.
versus computer enemies. Yeah,
Yep, so PvE.
So it's got a lot of environments where like you're going through tombs and caves and stuff. There's a lot of platforming and puzzle solving, and then you get
Cool.
ship big boss battles. So they can kind of craft a narrative structure where there's like a beginning, a middle, and then like a big grand finale. Because since there's no other players to mess it up, they have more of an opportunity to make it feel more cinematic. And then
Yeah,
there's
cool.
there's a bunch of episodes for it. We've only done the first one before.
Okay, neat. I've never done any of. I figured it was like a tall tale that's a little more, what's the right word?
Involved. Oh.
Yeah, it's like a tall tale on rails. Well, I'll at least set us out on adventure mode, and then if we decide to jump into Pirate's Life, I can just have us talk to. I think she's at every major port just talk to her. What model of ship did we want to be navigating in?
The middle one.
The Brigantine.
Yeah.
Okay, so not Galley.
You season 8.
Okay, closed crew.
I have the lavender beard issue. Do I need to like?
Yeah,
restart?
for Lavender Beard, you need to like sign out and sign in.
Oh,
That's kind of the way
the
to get
Xbox
around.
Live.
Yeah.
Okay.
It will usually happen if you haven't played the game in a long time.
Okay.
Something about updating the credentials. Are you ready for an invite, Kyle?
Yeah.
All right. Send away.
An invite. I'm so surprised. Okay, let's see here. Whoa, no. What food do you have? Did these settings change as well? No, I was looking at the settings to change my volume because I don't want to be talking when I'm not talking, right? So I don't want anyone around me to hear me because like I'm projecting my voice, you know. I also have it running on like super high graphics. We're gonna see how it runs on stream. If the
Right, I am
streams
in.
like the
Alright.
frames are bad, let me know. I'll just end up dropping
Should
it
be able
down
restore it
to
on here, I think.
cursed. I don't mind.
Join game. Yep.
I was gonna say I may need to actually launch the.
There you go. Waiting to set sail.
There you go. Yeah, jumped in. All right.
I knew it.
Set sail.
Is that beans and hot dogs? Yeah.
It's on the box.
Ah, crap. I'm getting the blip. I forgot about the blip. I should have just done what the blip wanted. Appease the blip.
I'm now very afraid of the blip. What is the blip?
You know, the free Xbox game thing. Just
Oh,
I
okay,
never got rid of that.
I just dealt with that. I pressed the buttons to open the Xbox game tab and tried to look for a kill switch, and I couldn't find it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do that now.
I said I couldn't find anything. Good luck.
I'm just gonna do it better than you.
Press those buttons better than me.
Yes. It didn't like the combo. I'm gonna try another combo. No, it
It's
didn't
just
work either.
key and the Windows key.
That's what I did. Nothing happened.
I got it to open, and I saw a little message that said, "You're at 100%. You can claim an entry in the sweepstakes." And there was no like X to decline.
You wouldn't decline free stuff. Oh man, what am I looking
Well, I'm
at?
in-
Oh god.
I'm on the port. What is this called? The Drown Rat.
Woof.
Here
Hi.
we are. Yar.
Hi, yar.
My crew.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is the lady that we talked to jump into.
Ah, yes, the beach
Pirates of the
woman.
There you are. Yeah. This is if you ever want to do the
Yeah,
Pirate's
okay.
Life, you talk to the castaway.
Cool.
Can you guys still
Cool.
hear me?
It is fun. I mean, if we can sail around for a bit and then maybe give that
I don't think they can.
first level a shot.
I don't think they can hear me.
Shouldn't take too long.
Okay, so mute one's working.
The gold hearts. Do you guys want to do it tall too?
We can. I was gonna ask if you wanted to throw some cosmetics on our ship.
Yeah, I'll do it. Let me.
Surely he doesn't
I
have better
haven't
cosmetics than we do.
Well, I haven't messed around with the what is it? Purchasing a ship where like you save it and then you can give it a name. I got vibes that some of that is you gotta pay to do it.
I think you have to pay to change it.
I don't like
I think you
that.
can name it once. You pay to
I'm
change.
still,
Name
they
depends
still
depends
haven't
on
made
the
it so you
owner.
can just select a new pirate body for free. And it's like, why? Why are you gatekeeping? There's some games where like you can character customize. Oh, look at that! There's macaws flying over there. You can customize your character and then launch it in the game. And then like there's some games where like you can just access the character customizer at any point in the game and just change how your character looks on the fly, like whatever you want. This is the only game I've seen where like you actually have to pay.
Welcome to my
Even at
emporium.
Bethesda games, like you can go to like a face.
Even at
changer
Bethesda
in
games.
Skyrim. Well, you know,
It is weird. It is extremely unusual because they don't give you any warnings about it either.
nope. It would also be another situation if you couldn't change it and it was just you're stuck with it. But the fact that they dangle an option to change it in front of you, but it's locked behind
Paying
dollar
money.
dues.
Yeah, it is really
Dollary
it is really
dues.
unusual.
Oh, I love these cannons. They look like they're made of bone.
It feels more like like
How
this.
do you
This
cap
kind of
it?
More coming
the kind of
soon, my
store
friend.
feels like
I
a
stand
free to
behind the
play
wheel
kind
and I
of a
just start
thing.
giving orders.
I don't feel
Actually,
like it
yes,
should.
the captain doesn't drive the ship.
It says you can only be assigned to a captain to ship.
Just disable
Is
your
that
in-game
what
voice
they call the
entirely.
ships that, like, you
Really
give a
just do
name?
that, but you don't really talk games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one can hear me now. After
When I was making the crew and
incident,
everything,
I don't like it.
there was an
So-
option to like check out own ships.
I see.
That's the thing Kyle was saying, like I could make a name for the ship and everything, but then they're also locking that behind a paywall. So if I don't like it, I can never change it, which
Oh,
kind
wow.
of scares me away from ever trying it out. 'Cause it's like,
yeah,
I
I'm
can
pretty
name
sure
the
it's like
ship.
it's pretty sure it's like making your pirate, right? You can't
Yeah.
change that.
But it's like, what if I make the ship and today I feel like I want it to be called this, and then later on I regret it? You know, that's kind of the whole thing with the Xbox accounts in general. Like I can't change my name from Bone Baron without going through a bunch of paying money. Like you can only do it once, and
But
then
you can
after
only
that you
do
gotta
the
pay.
captain's thing once.
Yeah,
I
if
think
they,
so.
Making the boats is the same as making a pirate. You can make a boat that's like saved. So every time, you know how you have to slap
Can you make-
cosmetics on the
you can't
boat?
make
to use
multiple
the boat?
boats.
You can't make multiple boats, or if you can, I would imagine you gotta like buy slots.
I'm not very well versed in it, but this is just from what I understand. And
Once I found out that there was a paid aspect, I just
this seems very much like a free to play game kind of a thing, where it's like, you know,
Yeah,
they're
like they're
very
making their
limited.
money off
Yeah, so it's like, oh, you
cosmetics.
pay for that, but it's like, come on, we paid for this game. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
and
yeah,
it's the
on
simple
a
thing
free-to-play
like
game, I could see it, but it is
putting some
not a free-to-play
text,
game.
putting some text on this little board in front of the wheel it doesn't cost them like resources.
Yeah, and customizing the cabin, even having, I like the idea of having continuous stores, right? Because then you don't
Yeah.
lose everything every time you.
Well,
you
and then
play.
you
like
know I
the
don't
idea of
have
having
to.
cannonballs and stuff like that.
Well, I've also got the same look to like I put the same cosmetics on the ship every time I load in. It would be nice if the ship just automatically had those cosmetics on it when I load in. But you know, if I ever want to change that, I don't want to pay money.
I don't mean just cosmetics. I mean like having the contents of the ship, and it would be cool to have like
Yeah,
some
like the food and
continuity.
stuff. Yeah, which is actually what I'm doing right now. I'm running around trying to collect resources to.
Are there any storage crates around?
Well, they're all over the island.
Like
Yeah,
a-
I grabbed a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So here's the
Uh,
thing. Here's the thing that they added. They added apparently when a ship sinks, it drops its stores.
Yeah,
So-
I mean that is something I noticed
Yeah.
last time. Remember when we got off last time? We sunk the ship, Kyle, and I noticed barrels floated up, and
Oh, I
all
thought
of
they
our.
always did that.
Mhm. No, that's
Not for your own ship.
Oh, interesting.
I didn't even know it did it for others' ships.
It does
but
it,
yeah,
does it
now
for your own ship now.
if you sink someone's ship, you can have their barrels, and I guess if you sink
That's
your
nice.
own. Are we? You're putting the price.
I think it only I think it
I'm
only used to
rotating.
drop treasure. It didn't used to drop. It didn't used to drop items.
Yeah, it never dropped cannonballs. And
I don't recall it dropping that kind of stuff.
Speaking of which, we should load cannons.
This is empty, my boy.
We can.
You can straighten out the wheel if you want.
Yeah, we're moving now.
Where's the location?
Straighten out the wheel.
Okay.
I was just rotating, so I could get these
I
barrels.
see. I see. Okay.
And there's a lot of
The,
resources.
the
too.
frames.
So no one has a storage crate. Can you buy
I
them?
I'd have to check. I'd imagine the Merchants Guild, if anywhere. But I've just
See if you can buy one.
yeah, I've just been trying to loot the barrels on the island.
Because you can carry it around and you can loot barrels with it in your hands. You can hold it in your hands and go up to a barrel and just like pull directly from the storage.
Browse offers, resources, and commodities. Browse fireworks, offers. Let me see commodities, maybe.
An empty, what is it called? Storage crate? Empty.
I can buy a cannonball crate for
It's not the
5,000.
worst, is it? I mean, the frames are
fruit
pretty
crate
okay,
for
I guess.
3,500.
I mean, it's not the best
A
quality.
storage
So.
crate for 17,500, or
How
a
much?
wooden crate for 3,500.
How much is the storage crate?
17,500.
It seems it's like leaving without you. Just how
I am
how,
not
how,
leaving.
how much is this? How much is a
I don't
storage
set
crate?
the prices. I'm
They-
just the messenger.
It's just like that's fascinating. Could you go over the thing you went over before, or like just like 5 miles off the coast?
17,500 doesn't seem like awful. I
Doesn't
don't
it?
know. What do you guys think?
Well, take into account
couple
after all my
storage
years of playing the game,
people
I
crate.
have 600,000 gold, almost exactly.
We're totally gonna sink and just lose all this.
600,000?
Yeah, and so if you think about what fraction of that, almost 20,000 gold is, it's almost
Yeah, I'm
A
at
fifth of a
500.
sixth.
I'm at
so it's like a
566.
30th of all my gold just for.
I see a storage crate, which we can find.
Yeah.
Well, let's keep an eye out for 'em.
Well, I could buy 30 storage crates, but then I'd be broke.
Also,
No,
keep
I just mean a single one, so it makes it really fast to like carry stuff. But we'll
Yeah.
keep an ay out for one.
But I could
one
only do that
crate.
30 times.
keep
Also,
some food on your person, please. You know,
Go
you
ahead
gotta,
and
you
drop
gotta
us
remember how to.
accidentally.
Just help me drop off all this stuff.
Could I pull my sword back out? Weapon. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the contents food barrel. Should probably
Take the
have-
coconuts. Yeah, where do you think all this came from? Like a boat that sank out here?
Wow, this
No.
is fun loot. Easy. Next one. Take some cannonballs. Ooh, those are some good cannonballs.
Cannonball.
Oh, yeah, I've already loaded the cannons.
I don't need to hold any of those. Well, actually,
Drop off all the cannonballs. Drop off all the wood.
Are we full?
Food.
No.
Alright, and then there's one more cannonball crate.
sploosh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, make sure to have cannonballs and food on you too.
You have so many cannonballs. How's this thing staying afloat?
13 more cannonballs in this barrel.
3. I grabbed 10.
That was fortunate that we came.
I'll
We
grab the
almost
last.
we almost have 100 cannonballs. I'm holding onto a few myself so that if I need to reload the cannons,
Yeah, make
I
sure
have
you have a
some.
full.
yeah, I've got some cannonballs
You might as
in my
well have a
pocket.
full inventory.
You can have 10 and then 5 wood planks and then obviously grab.
Yeah, and we've got an embarrassment of riches. I'm just gonna grab all
Oh.
I can here.
We said yes maybe to a tall tale.
What are the options? The last tall tale we were doing, we can't like resume progress on, right?
I don't think so. I don't see any tall tale checkpoints, whatever that means. But I thought before you could see all the tall tales. Reputation, maybe?
This is a good
Oh,
this
so I
is
thought
a
you
chance to
had
keep
to
from
check 'em
a
out
ship. I don't
from
know anyone who doesn't go to the ship
the
for
guy
like
that
a
purchased the
true.
I see. I see. I'm pretty cool with anything. I mean, we could just see what this island has.
It seems like a good start.
Okay. Well, the wind is.
Flag is
Oh no,
perfect.
we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're going against the wind. Nice.
What kind of flag do we want? Do we want a shark?
Um,
A trident?
something that matches the color of the sky so that no one notices us.
We can do the board from Control. There's an
Oh,
upside
this
down
is the
black pyramid.
Shroudbreaker. Perfect.
You can do control.
We can go back into the Shroudbreaker. Why don't you guys vote for it in the tavern?
Okay, just like I'm just gonna do. Let's see, same time. I don't want to put the flag up that makes us attack. Whenever flag you fly the same
Oh, you're gonna
time,
flag
the
that
things
sail.
are turning ceaselessly around. Do any of these do any effects on it? Or is...
I think they communicate
This
with
is
people.
not the
but there's
tavern.
not much.
Yeah, this is the Reaper's Mark. I don't want to. I was gonna be like, I'll just put up a skull and crossbow. Red flag. I can do a white flag of surrender. Imperial Sovereign. Maybe I'll wait on the flag.
Wait, how do you vote on
I'll
things in the tavern?
communicate things.
You go to the tavern, on the back
Oh.
right is the Shroudbreaker book
Yeah, I see
on a
it.
pedestal.
Eh. Democracy.
Finish this.
Oh wait, if we have two pirates voting on it, we don't need to vote on it, right?
Few
Yeah, but he's
pirates
gonna
have
talk
even
to us,
heard of the shores of gold, let alone seen them with their own eyes. They say it's an island riddled with untold riches, ancient secrets, hidden tombs, and deadly traps.
Again.
But you won't find it on any map, for it was swallowed up by the mists of the Devil's Shroud. This book is the journal of the pirate lord himself. It tells of his first ship, the Magpie's Wing, and the journey he took to find the mythical Shroudbreaker, the only way to part the fog and reach the shores of gold. If you dare to follow in the footsteps of the
Made a
greatest
book.
pirate who ever lived, then take the journal and use it to find the wreck of the Magpie's Wing.
Take the cookie.
It holds clues to the Shroudbreaker's whereabouts. Bring it to me, and I'll set you on your way to the shores of gold. But don't be fooled. Only the bravest, strongest pirates will make it back alive. I wish you luck. You're going to need it.
Why is he laughing? What's funny about this?
Coconuts have water in them.
Maybe it was the coconut.
The coconuts have what in them?
Coconuts have water in them.
What?
Water.
What?
so,
Coconut water.
so funny.
Aye, the Shroudbreaker. I've got the Journal of the Pirate Lord. Amazing. They
This
just
seems really important.
they literally just gave it to me.
Journal. Hey, wait, no, they gave it to me too.
Wait, they did what?
This is like one of those Journal of the Pirate Lord you can buy at gift shops.
Yes, no, Steven, yours
Like
is obviously
some
fake.
guy on
Okay.
a roadside, it's like a tourist thing. He's like, I
Ninth
for
Summer
5,000 gold.
Uh,
Yeah, right?
the ninth
no,
summer on the Sea of Thieves.
We did all this, right?
Elite ancient
He was being
creation.
chased by the fire people.
Spoilers.
this is-
Spoilers. It's been a while.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Spoilers.
My memory.
Ancient, ancients could reach the islands through the mists. He found a lead that parts the shroud, a pathfinder, wayfarer, a shroud breaker.
It says right here.
These ancients had
I can't read.
these ancients
Oh, that's why
had
there's pictures.
I see. The ancients had a chest. There was a totem inside.
I love that I
Does
can
the
read
NPC
over your
what?
Uh-huh.
shoulder.
The statue. There was an animal totem inside that was a key. And also a statue. And then
And there
they
was
were supposed to sail to secret places, use the totem to take the Shroudbreaker, drink, go to the shores of gold and drink again. I'm not a great narrator, but They were ambushed
I-
by the
I'm-
burning blade.
Well, I can't read
And
this.
I
So.
I remember there was some tomb we were inside, or a puzzle that was filling with water.
You saw the future?
Our first task should be to find out where they lost the ship.
Yeah.
NPC
Across the
made one
shallows
look
of
into many
uncharted
hacks.
waters lie two islands
Oh.
of crooked masts and Old Creek's Hollow. Alright.
Yep.
One of you scurvy dogs go down into the map room.
Bark, bark, bark.
Find out.
Can't we just skip to the last page?
We need to know where the island is between Crooked Masks and Old Creek's Hollow.
Okay, give me a second.
I love our futuristic touchscreen
Yeah.
map.
This is in
It's uncharted between Crooked Masks
Yeah, it's
and Crook's Hollow.
uncharted. It's uncharted. Of course, it's uncharted. I just. Oh wait, hold on.
There's Crook's
Let's
Hollow.
cook Solo.
And we're at Plunder Outpost. Where's
The
Crooked
crooked
Mask?
masts. The masts.
They're probably gonna be close to that.
You think it would be? Wait, hold on. Maybe I gotta zoom in. No, there's Steven's spoils.
I
over
thought it was
here.
an outpost. Isn't Crooked Mask?
I don't
Oh yeah,
see
we got
it.
a storm. There's Ancient Spire.
I'll find it. Don't worry.
Which direction should I start going?
Uh,
Here, Kyle, you want me to take over?
no, I've got this. I
Kyle,
can.
you're leaving behind the only reference point you have in the form of
No, I know.
Which way is
Crook's
Crooked
Hollow. Crook's Hollow is to the north east. Yeah, just keep that marked.
Yeah,
But what is between? Where's Crooked Mask? Is that the island that's not marked, or? Let me go through.
It's a. Oh wait, here. I found it. Found it.
Good job.
Okay,
now
so-
what's between?
Okay, so between here's this
Uh-huh.
and this. Is it
Mark about
charted?
halfway.
About halfway. Okay.
It's uncharted.
Okay, so I just marked halfway.
Yep. Now keep that there. Now
Okay.
find where we are in reference to that. Tell
Um.
Steven what heading.
Okay, Steven, just head forward.
North, almost
now.
exactly northeast.
Yeah.
So yeah, just go
Forward
straight
now.
from here. Now, depending on the size of this island,
Sea of Thieves.
we may have trouble hitting it.
Right, guys,
it's
tell me,
like
if,
in
tell
a-
me if there's like frame issues or whatever. 'Cause
The amount of
can
ocean
try to adjust
between
the
these two islands
graphics.
is massive, so we're either gonna hit it exactly or
Yeah.
sail right past it.
Usually we can see from one island to the next.
Ah, this thing's moving. Oh,
These islands are each grid square is like a nautical mile, right? I think it was like, what?
holy smokes!
half the distance, kind of
Why do our sails light up? Are we trying to get killed?
stealth mode.
We might as well just have every bloody light on the ship on. At this point.
Not only should they be on, they should be like RGB gamer.
These are our headlights. We try to avoid hitting deer
Those
or
are
something.
pretty though, aren't they?
You know what? I'm gonna fly the Shroud Breakers flag, which tells all of the players that we're displaying our love of ancient relics and our desire to conquer Season 1.
Well, I do
Yeah.
like ancient relics.
So people will know that if they squash us, they will be destroying our hopes of conquering Season 1. Why aren't the lanterns lit, Kyle?
I turned them off. Well, I turned one off. I don't know who
I
turned the
think
rest off.
that makes a difference.
It's always made a difference. You always tell me to turn lanterns off.
You know, under normal circumstances, I see, yes, that's true, but now that our sails are radioactive,
Do we do sails into the wind, or is that only with the?
if you're trying to escape another ship, then if you're in the galleon, you'll be faster than all other ships sailing into the wind. I don't know if that law carries.
You put your sails directly into the wind to go faster. Is what I've heard. If you're sailing into the wind, you can angle your sails so they're straight into the wind. And you go
That doesn't make a lot of sense from an engineering.
No, it doesn't.
No, I've never heard that, so I'll defer to
Alright, let me see.
the pirate legends. I mean, pirates are all about like following wives' tales, and spinning around 3 times and spitting to grant good luck or whatever.
Guy used to go with the wind. The sloop goes against the wind. Wait, what? The sloop goes against?
Maybe it's a galleon.
The
Or
sloop
a-
goes against the wind.
Yeah, the only
You
thing
know I
similar
can't give them
I've
any
heard is
advice
that
I
if you're in
don't
a
already
galleon and
know.
you sail into the wind, you'll be faster than all other ships sailing into the wind. But I don't know if this sail.
I think I just assumed that I googled it.
It looks like these islands are 1, 2. They are 3 nautical miles.
Who am I
apart.
kidding? They know I'm streaming.
And wait, Cal, can I have control of the map?
Go ahead.
Because I think I made it. I'm looking at the wrong island. Okay. Where's the other? Oh, you didn't mark Crooks Mass. Okay, so Stephen, the Crooks Hollow, the amount of ocean between Crooks Mass and Crooks Hollow is 1, 2, 3. It's a little over 4 nautical miles.
Well, we'll just sail right between them and see what we can see. What is this to our left? Oh, it's a never mind. It's a rock.
Ship sighted. You said ship sighted.
Oh,
No,
okay, I thought that was
it was an accident. I was holding.
Ship sighted, you mateys. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Ship. He looked down. The boat. I see sails. Everything is okay.
That's sort of.
I'm reading that a galleon needs to go with the wind. Sloop goes against the wind.
Yeah, but he's saying like he's hearing that if you put the sails, you aim the sails into the wind. Like, you know, if you're if you know how you have the sail or the wind behind you to go faster. If the wind is coming at your boat and there's like no way to like put it to your back, if you aim the sails and you still trim the sails to like face to catch the wind, it'll still make you go faster. Something to that effect.
No, turn the sails to
Long
the
run
right.
the captain.
Sails to starboard.
Just okay. Oh, this is fine. No, this is fine.
I'm in the crow's nest.
All right, fine. Turning from larboard to starboard. Yeah, welcome to Crooks Hollow.
That's it.
Oh, is this it?
Yeah, I see it. I think.
Alright.
Is that it?
So,
Wait.
yeah,
no?
so the island we're looking for is anywhere
Oh.
between here.
Is that it? Like right in the sun. Shouldn't be looking at the sun.
Well, is this island to our right Crooks Hollow?
Yeah, that is over there.
Okay, so it could be any of these.
I'm thinking. I
islands.
mean, that looks like that's just a rock. That's just a rock.
That is
That has
kinda rock.
trees over to that one over there, but like right under the sun.
I see it. I see
Steven
it. It's
keeps
small.
saying things that he doesn't mean to say.
I'm not sure. He doesn't mean to say that.
Taste steel.
It's part of a balanced breakfast. Yeah, I mean, we might want to hit that island if it's.
We're
if
gonna hit
you're
a rock
absolutely
if we keep
done.
going forward.
Yeah, we need to. Stephen, hang right.
Steven?
Steven,
Steven, this is
He's
Steven.
just doing like pre-done like action figure
So
noises.
Ste-
someone's pulling his-
Steven's just giving like NPC dialogue here. Why are we going left?
Steven, we're about to crash to the rocks. Let's form an alliance. Shaking him, trying to wake up.
My father's been a pirate for years.
Turn.
Give a heading for crooked masts.
But
Oh, but there's an island that he thinks we might want to check out because it's not on the map, but it is in the right spot.
it's north of
I've
the
lost it
hollow,
now. I
right?
think it's to the right. It's to the
Yeah, I
right.
think it's beyond this rock.
It's directly to our right.
No, that's not in. It's not in between the two islands.
Oh,
It's not in.
I can't
Look
read.
at the map. Look at where we are.
The wreck now lies on an uncharted isle in Cook's Hollow and Crooked Mass.
What I'm saying is, we're not between the two islands. We've drifted off course.
well, whose
It
fault
can't
is
be off
that?
to the right 'cause it's like, no. Well, my point is, it's not off to the right because we passed the island. I need a new heading to go to the other island so we can see it between the two.
But
I got it. It's north.
hold
Also,
on, let me check the map.
I don't know how accurate the map is. It looks like the placement of the islands on the map and the surrounding islands is pretty much one for one. between
Yeah, I mean
locations.
this could be it. There's a lot of distance, so if we just keep going forward,
Well-
we could hit it.
No, I gotta get down there. If you look at the book, Kyle, the map not only shows the two islands, but it shows the surrounding islands, and it looks like
Jared.
everything is in its correct location. So
Yeah.
the island is literally smack dab less the grid it's supposed
Yeah, I
to be.
mean, we're about to hit my icon.
Raise the sails. Is this the island?
Yeah, this is it.
It,
Race
it
sails.
says-
Race sails.
That's one. Two. Okay, we're all done.
All right. Does this look like the map on the book?
Yeah. Well,
Well, first, make sure this island isn't on the map. If it's on the map,
yeah, I'm gonna look.
it's not there.
I
I'm pretty
doubt
sure
it.
it's not. I mean, this is right where I put my marker, I think. Yeah, it is. Would you look at that? I'm an oracle. This is it.
Slug the tank with the ship. All right.
It seems
Let's also get that
familiar to
rowboat aboard.
Yeah.
Do you want me to lower the anchor?
Nah,
I'm gonna scope it out.
we don't need it.
Okay. Yep.
I just got some bassoons playing as soon as I approached the island.
Same. Danger bassoons.
You know,
Ooh,
there's
and a
beautiful
harp.
reef on this. Oh, that was your harpoon. I kept hearing what sounded like an ominous harp, Steven. It went thump, thump,
Oh,
and
No,
then
I
looked
I
at
just
the
heard
harpoon.
an actual harp.
Alright, I'm gonna bring the rowboat to our ship.
Lore.
I see treasure down
Lore.
here.
Lore.
Sit
Um,
in rowboat, use oars.
Ashen disguise. Skull. Oh wow. Look at this.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, how do I need to push the rowboat out to sea.
I found it. What looks like an ancient structure.
is it a ship?
Can you dig underwater?
I don't think so. No, wait, you can, but I'm not hitting anything. I'm just swinging my. So I guess
You're
maybe you
touching
can't.
sand?
Yeah, I don't think
There's
I'm actually
glowing
hitting
treasure.
anything.
There's some glowing treasure here, where I am. It looks like maybe it's just linens. It's definitely multicolored.
Guys, I found the ship. Right here.
Good job.
In the ship?
Yeah.
Oh,
Found
the
it.
magpie's back. Good. Oh, the wreckage of the ship. I forgot. That's what I was looking for. I apologize.
Shift your cargo, dearie.
Alright.
Show them your
We
armor.
now
I
own a
don't
rowboat?
know what that means, but it sounds a lot more lube when I say it out loud.
Wow,
Sail
oh,
over where
our
you
ship is directly above the wreck. Interesting.
It's destiny.
Would you Oh,
Tall tale.
Speed
progress
run.
added. I seem to remember there was like a trinket. Also, yeah,
Gotta breathe.
I'm bringing these textiles for them.
you found it?
Yeah.
Excellent. Was it in the captain's cabin here?
Yeah, it was in like a chair, I think. Oh, there's a lot of reading here. I don't know how to do that.
I
Well,
will eat.
I can close this. Alright, so we've now got new pages in the book.
What does it say?
says-
Magpie's wing at 6,300.
Ah,
or
yeah.
At 630.
It's a long time.
Anchoring down on the south side of Discovery Ridge. A captain has gone ashore. Where's Discovery Ridge?
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
I don't know, maybe. Okay, yeah, so the next entry. The Burning Blade, we are fleeing to the southeast, they are turning to pursue. And then at 7 hours 12, past small shallow isles to starboard, heading east to northeast. At 7 hours and 34 minutes, passing a fortified island, now headed northeast. 7 hours and 49 minutes. Dumping the chest in water southwest of a cluster of islands ahead, heading east. 7 hours and
I like going
55
east.
minutes. The Burning Blade is gaining. They'll soon catch us.
What was
Excellent.
what was the name of the island?
Let me see.
Discovery Ridge.
Well, that's the starting point. So they start at Discovery Ridge,
Discovery Ridge.
and then they flee to the southeast. And then they see a group of small islands, and then so on and so forth.
Discovery Ridge. Ah, Discovery Ridge. Alright, hold on. I found Discovery Ridge. Read the,
Alright.
the thing. Captain's gone ashore.
Yeah, this is that. So after Discovery Ridge, Captain's Gone Ashore, Burning Blade.
From the original
we are
Pirates of the
fleeing to
Caribbean ride,
southeast.
basically they were selling from the Oh, it's from the original, so
You
they
should stop
changed
when you
it.
find a small shallow isles to
Yeah,
start.
wonder
Old South
why.
Toll. Do it.
Passing a fortified island, now headed northeast.
So they pass the they pass the shallow island.
It just says they pass the shallow islands and then they head east by northeast.
Oh, east northeast. Okay, they pass a fortified island. Okay, what's next?
Now they're headed northeast.
Okay.
And then after that, they keep going that direction. They dump the chest in the water southwest of a cluster of islands ahead.
Snake Isle.
And then it says
And,
they head east, and then the burning blades catch up to them, which might be where we're at.
Okay, okay. We're headed to Snake Island. It's west southwest.
Yeah, dumping the chest in the water southwest of a
Even
cluster
though it's
of
historically
So,
accurate, I don't
west,
really go to
southwest, west.
Disneyland for historical
Oh,
accuracy. So,
All right.
Let me know when to.
Turning. Got the harpoon loose.
zoop, zoop.
Oh, we never
Sails dead
lowered the
ahead.
anchor.
No, we didn't. Sails dead ahead.
We're professionals. All right, sails dropped, and then dead ahead.
All right. Angle sails into the wind. We have our heading. Excellent job, crew.
No winds.
Aye.
This is about when like a kraken would show up.
What?
This is about when like a kraken would show up.
If it happens, I'm blaming you. I'm tossing you in the water.
Pirate music stops.
Pirate music stops.
We are entering a pond.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm sure
This
it's
is okay. This is fine.
It's just the fort of the dam.
Oh,
I went to school there. Someone's gonna fall off.
well, we're gonna crash in this.
Everything got all very ethereal again. Where are we? Oh, okay. We're close. Is that it right up ahead?
We should finish our song.
Oh, we should shut up, Kyle. We
Well,
should finish our
priorities.
song.
Listen to it. The melody's changing. It's special.
I think
You know it's a loop,
I
right?
Probably looped.
this is out of my control. The instrument plays itself.
Alright, sit, boys.
All right,
Where did they drop the chest?
repeat.
Where'd they
Where
drop
did
the
they drop
chest?
the chest?
We should have figured this
Southeast, I believe.
Southeast?
out.
Verify.
Water
Sails up.
southwest. Southwest.
Alright, sails up.
There was an elf or something.
Ah, hold on, I'll
Playing
get
them
this
as
one.
fast as I can.
Oh wait, hold on, this one's already up. Dang it!
It's up.
Screw it. Screw everything. Screw everything.
But
Alright.
yes, it is southwest of a cluster of islands.
Okay, I'm gonna take us there. You gentlemen be ready to nab the chest when you find it. It's gonna be somewhere around here.
I imagine it's going to be sunken since they dropped it in the water.
It's just a lot of wall,
Southwest.
Captain.
This up ahead is the southwestmost island on Snake Isle.
Okay.
Good try.
We're out of room.
That goes really long though. Oh sweet, we
Does.
hit it. Nice.
All right, I'm going
There's
to
a
go under
bottle. There's a message in
water.
the bottle there.
Good job.
Well, we should try to retrieve the message if we can. I seem to remember this took a while to find. If memory serves, I think it was closer to the shore. And we spent a lot of time looking in deeper water where it wasn't.
There'd be a storm on our tail. Perfect.
Got it.
Ah,
Outstanding.
My
Don't know
my
how.
my Jared was saying I remember this being really hard to find right as he swam right over it.
Are you sure that's the chest? I didn't get an
Yes.
update marker.
You swam
Yeah.
right over it, and I was just like, that looks like a chest.
Well, that was for comedic effect. I'm glad you picked up on that.
We gotta have some laps. Gotta have some laps. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta remember. We got the sacred. We got a scarab totem. This is important. Remember last time we were looking
This
for the
is
moon
what-
totem
yeah,
and we
this is
had
what
it the
we had
whole
to
time.
put.
Yeah.
We had to put it on
Yeah.
like a scarab wall to open a scarab door. And
Yeah. So the scarab totem.
gentlemen,
Oh, that's
tell me, does this island look familiar? Come here,
familiar?
look at me.
on
oh,
the map.
Oh, on the map.
Oh.
Let me see.
Crooks Hollow.
Crooks Hollow. Yeah, why? Oh, is you showing me a thing? The little
Yeah,
island.
they're like-
No, it doesn't look familiar to me, boss.
That's the
Well,
only
look
island
at
before
Crooks
my
Hollow
life.
and look back at the book.
They're the same picture.
I've never seen this island before, boss. It looks like a bunch of people. I like like 3 people.
No,
Hold-
the one on the left.
You're so patient with me. I swear. No. The one on the other page. Not
Here,
not
let
the
me-
human
let me guide your
figures.
eye.
I've only got one, boss.
Especially in
Yeah.
context with the other islands here, I think that's what we're looking for. Hey, there's Chicken Wing, Paradise Spring. All right, let's do it. We're headed east, past Stephen
East.
Spoils, directly to Crooks Hollow.
Correct score.
That's directly ahead of us.
All right, lower the sails. Cut the
Sails.
cut the anchor. We don't need it anymore. Don't you mean
Wait.
drop the anchor? No, I
We
mean
don't. Not,
Cut the anchor.
we have no.
Oh,
need
oh,
the
oh, like get rid of it. Like get rid of the anchor. Just drop it at the bottom of the sea.
It's literally dead.
weighing us down.
What do you even have that for? We really gotta work out, like, this gets harder, so we gotta work out what we're gonna do. We need to put our minds together before we, like, pull any levers, push any buttons.
Not fun. Yeah,
I like how I pick up. I put more flourishes in the music if I'm really instrument.
that was weird. What was I doing?
I don't know. Were you being
Your
mind
best.
controlled by the ancient idol that we found?
Yeah, it's probably
Sing I.
It's the first
Is
thing
your
I think
sail
of.
all the way down, Steven? It looks like a little lip of it is still. Let me help you.
I had to
Oi!
light it up a little bit so I
The
could.
Oh,
captain
wow.
didn't have it all the
Oh,
way
it-
up, down.
It's actually very clever. Where do we want the sails pointed? I guess into the wind.
What on earth?
I'm such a good-looking pirate.
The drums more.
Oh, we're off course.
Oh fuck!
Oh no! Joe, you look
this
like you
Kirk's on?
tripped and fell.
Alright, now go northeast. Cut northeast.
You know, you can. You
Yeah,
can actually look at it.
I didn't know if
Wow.
it would be the map was left hovered over.
Yeah, well,
Alright, yeah, it'll be directly in front of us now.
I see it.
excellent. Now, what does the journal say about this?
Let me check. It just says, are these islands? The cave scarab hides near the
Island's
island's
tears.
He's just trying to decipher the hieroglyphics.
Island's tears, huh?
I seem to remember
Like a
there's
waterfall?
Well, there's a water.
Tails?
There's a cave with
Halfway.
a waterfall in it. And then there's going to be a door with a scarab painted on it.
And it was
With a yeah. Then there's going to be a stand for us to place the totem on, and then the door will.
Yeah, that's the easy part.
And then we got to figure out the. I think this is where we were last time, and we sped through that. So I thought it took us a long time to get to this point.
I don't see no island's tears.
It's a waterfall inside.
Raise the
Don't
sails
be
all
so
the way.
literal.
Raise the front sail all the way. Leave the middle sail.
I'm on it. Okay, it's up. Yeah, it's this cave down here. Let's grab the thing, Kyle.
Hey, there's a storage crate on the deck. There's a couple crates actually. I don't know if they're stored. One looks like a banana crate.
Yep.
Like
Joe, what you want from me?
I was gonna ask you to grab the scarab totem, but I've got it.
No, it's my scarab totem. Mine.
All right, we're passing it. The
He
That's
doesn't
not the
believe
island's
you.
tears. There's no. Those
the
not
waterfall's in the cave.
I say we give it a shot, but
I did not realize.
okay.
I apologize.
You're giving yourself a deadline to start streaming? Nice! You wanted to play the New Hogwarts game when it first comes out because your prepaid version gives you early access. Is that what you're gonna do?
We should be able to stop
Be your first?
here as well, because I think it's the same waterfall. You can see it.
No,
Hey,
it's
here's some
a
water.
waterfall right here. This is the island's tears.
On our left.
Yeah, but yeah. So if you look, it like covers the entrance to the cave.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I see the backside of water.
It's the front side of water.
As a someone on
That's not
Twitch, his
impressive.
username was backside of water.
It's a good joke, because you don't see that. It's always the front.
If you see the back, it means that you're somewhere really cool.
You guys ready for the scarab thing?
Days Wonder of the
I'm
World.
after the one out.
yeah. We're
And
talking about
there's a
Disneyland a
huge-
lot. What?
Barrel, see this, Kyle? Bad news.
Yeah, we should probably get rid of this before like something comes out of nowhere and starts trying to kill us and then
Or
explodes.
we could tactfully use it.
I like tactically using it.
I'm gonna tactically put it the fuck away.
Alright, you're gonna miss the door opening. Here's the button. I guess we're doing this quicker because we know where everything's at. So I remember this took a while to find.
Yeah, go ahead. If I go first, I'm gonna be the one to die first, so I'm not gonna be vicious.
Where's the treasure? It's just an empty room.
There's nothing in here! Like, we're just, like, you judge the room immediately. There's nothing in here! I can't believe
Outside.
it. Yeah, I hear baddies. Okay, so we need to think this
If
through.
only we had some sort of barrel that we could shoot at the entrance. Oh, he's holding one. Nobody move. Problem eliminated.
That was incredibly quick. Like, I thought there was gonna be, like, a standoff scene, but it was just, like, immediate.
Oh no, I don't waste any. I don't mess
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
D&D those.
Help.
What do you need?
Help?
Someone
You were
take
holding
this
a
stool
stool.
for me. Oh, praise be.
It's a cursed SCP.
Can you put it down? How'd you do that?
What? Is this a bit? Feels like an ad-lib sketch.
I know.
Hold this stool! Oh, I'm going this stool!
How do you
Put
do
it
it?
down! I just gotta put it down. How did you
How
do
the fuck did
that?
you-
How do you do it?
Eyes
What
wide
is
with
it?
like.
Look, what?
witnessing
Give it to me,
sword
give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give me the stool, give me the stool. Where did you get this?
I found it over here.
You just found a stool laying around.
Yeah,
You know what
I
this
saw I could pick
means?
it up, so I picked it up.
Okay. Do you know how to You know how to drop stuff. You press X, right?
X?
Yeah. But try it.
Oh.
We're all gonna die. we're, we're,
It's
we're,
fine.
we're all gonna
Hold on,
die
hold on.
here.
I need a good place to contemplate the room. Riddle.
We really do need to sit here and think for a long time. Because this went really wrong
if we
last
die,
time.
yeah, we'll just keep dying.
No backseating, by the way, guys. We still want. I just want to figure this out ourselves.
Obviously, this has to do with
Thank you.
the hieroglyphics, and we never really worked this out because you can spin these blocks, right?
Yeah.
These. But like, why?
Yeah, it was all getting them right.
But there's no symbols.
There's symbols in the book. Remember the people that I thought were islands?
No. Look at these blocks that I'm spinning.
Maybe you
Are there
like
symbols on them?
Maybe they get symbols once you put the things in, right?
Oh, we opened the.
You know
spirit
what? That's
room.
probably it. You can't figure the.
Yeah,
you
they
can't
don't
figure out
let you
where they
do it
should
until
be.
it gets going.
Yeah, because then your time is Steven, we might want to think about take
Alright.
a vote.
We
Are
have
we
a,
ready?
We have a stool here to sit on in case we.
I totally read that wrong, Blazer.
That makes me feel a bit better. So what's gonna happen? Once we light this door closes.
Yeah, we're trapped in
and
here. We get.
We've only got we got 4 of
There's-
these, right? And what you do is you have to make them in the right spot, and then you have to press your hand to the button.
But what about
and
these,
if it's
what about
wrong,
these 3 indentations on the front of the altar?
You put like medallions in here. Do you get a medallion
find them?
every? Oh wait, no. Maybe you need to find them. I recall looking around and finding medallions.
Yeah,
Maybe they
I
don't
remember
spawn
jumping
yet.
and looking, but we couldn't find
Maybe
them.
they don't spawn until you start because I'm not seeing a single thing. But I remember
You would
finding
think
them.
I could look.
So
The-
we'll look. You have to look out for medallions. On the lookout for clues on how to set up the symbols.
If you look at the final hieroglyphic, maybe those circles that they're holding are medallions.
You know what? There's
Wait.
3 boats and then a person holding the shroud breaker,
Uh-huh.
right? And then there's a person holding the shroud breaker and 3 we'll call them crowds.
Yeah.
Well, we'll call them worshippers.
Okay.
So boats, shroud breaker, worshippers, or shroud bearer, right? Because the shroud breaker symbol and the shroud bearer symbol are different. The shroud
Okay.
bearer is the person holding the shroud breaker.
So the
symbol.
first one is obviously Shroud Breaker and 3 people.
And the warriors.
Yeah, we're gonna
Shroud
call them
breakers
warriors.
and
Okay.
And then 3 boats and shroud breaker.
Uh-huh.
Shroud bearer, sorry.
Uh-huh.
And then
I see what you
shroud bearer and 3 crowns.
Should we just call it
Okay.
bearer so we don't
Sure,
get
yeah. Sure.
Suit
And
bearer?
more shrouds. So, and so there's 4 of these things, and each one. So, just
Each
to
one is a
simulate this first block would be
No, that's not what I read.
Breaker, and then followed by 3 warriors.
Yeah.
Next one would be about okay. Let's have maybe one person with the book call out. Well, one person's on the left, they do the left 2, and then another one's on the right, they do the right 2.
I don't recall us having issues with this though. Not really. I don't know. Let's.
Okay, maybe it was another trapped booby trap.
But let's just
that we were-
but let's just be sure
The
that.
thing to face you. This is the really nice one, like, isn't it? 1 second, guys. How's that, baby? Oh, much better. Okay. More?
Jared, you might need your ammo.
Just more stuff now. All right, we're good.
I got 2 more shots.
I'm ready when you are.
All right.
All right, who's
So-
the book bearer?
I'll have the book.
Okay.
Obviously, try to have them memorized just for expediency's sake. Person on the left and person on the right.
Okay, what do we?
Okay.
On the
First
right.
one on the left, do Shroud Breaker.
Okay,
And 3
Got it.
warriors?
And then,
Got 'em.
3 warriors. All right, now a medallion should appear.
I'm entering the solution in the altar.
Does that make the medallion appear? Where is it?
I'm looking around for it.
Maybe we should just move on to the next one.
Was that an error?
Oh, Kyle, you did the wrong one.
No, I didn't. Hey, that's not the one that I did. I didn't do this. I did the right one. I didn't do this one. What the
Put it
heck?
back, put it back. Oh, wait, is it not there? Where's one that's just the
It's
Shroud
not
Breaker?
there.
Okay, well let's look at the next symbol then. The boats, 3 boats, then
Okay,
the
but if we go
shroud
for the
bearer.
first, okay.
Did we just doom ourselves?
Do 3 boats, Kyle.
Okay.
Boats. That's 1 boat. Do another boat. All right, I'm pressing the button. I don't know. The the first one. Wait, no, now they're all worshippers.
Does that mean that we got it, or is it just
Maybe it
completely
changes the
reset?
symbols. Okay, just maybe it changes the symbols.
No, I
'cause
think
you said
I think we got it right the first time, so it reset.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so let's do bearer.
Make the shroud bearer on the left. There
Bearer.
it is. That's good. Now make
And
a
then
crowd.
wor-
There's
and
already
then,
a crowd.
Worshippers.
Okay, more worshippers. There we go. Enter.
Oh, it worked.
We lost.
Haha!
Oh. Look, there's a symbol. What's in
There's-
there? It shows the beetle rock.
It's the
Beetle
beetle
rock.
rock, the scarab rock, and there's a
scarab-
rock,
I
the
know-
scarab on it, and there's a place to dig.
Okay.
Oh wait,
That's
yeah,
gotta be it.
yeah.
That's a
Okay.
very cool.
I knew I did it right the first time. I was
So
so
there were
worried
no
I did it
medallions.
wrong.
I was
I
looking
recall
for a
there being
medallion.
medallions.
This is it, guys. This is the scarab rock.
All right.
Dig. Oh, it's a medallion.
It's the creature.
Ah, fish sticks.
Run!
Run.
And like I run, I walk away, and then like the rocks fall. All right, I'm gonna place a vault medallion in.
Oh, that's right. Maybe it gets hard.
The symbol's changing.
I recall it getting harder. By the
Oh,
water's
okay.
edge?
Oh. This is
Or
out
was
on
it
the
that we
beach
just
by the
couldn't find
waterfall?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we were killed by a group of players.
Were we?
Is that what interrupt? I remember
Yeah.
that happening, but I
There was a
thought
group of there was a group of players.
yeah, because I remember hiding in that room and they walked in.
So is that the end? Is that what's gonna happen to us in a second?
Get
Got
out.
it. Protect me.
Nicely done. Like, ammo pouch, just what I needed.
We have holograms, man. Like at least we have
Well, we don't.
we have TVs.
Pirate magic.
Matt.
Magic TV. Okay, it's like by a stone face.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
rock,
that's
looks
up.
like a face.
That's up.
It's up top.
It's
Yeah.
by Dwayne.
By Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Oh, because he's a rock.
No, I just like the name Dwayne.
I hope
It's
this
by
was that.
Dwanye. Whoop. Here's spooky sounds. And like you like walk out and there's like just someone playing violin on
What if our ship's gone by the time we get
There's
there?
The
just
spooky
someone
sound
playing
I could
violin
hear
in
is some other player being like, talk.
That would be a creepy
Just
sound.
normally terrifying. I was waiting for that. It was right next to me. I was like eyeing it suspiciously.
What were you looking at?
Steven was walking along next to me with the keg, and then he just lit the fuse.
Oh god. I forgot you could do that. Alright, I'm gonna look around for a stone face.
I think it's real high up.
I do not see Dwanye here.
I'm gonna try to go as high as
What's that
possible. It
sound?
looked very high.
I thought I heard a camel.
Oh my sweet Moses. Jared,
Was that a cannon?
they
blinked
did they just hit each other? I think they just
That's good.
exploded each other, dude.
What
I
was
got-
that?
Hey, I found
Two
Dwayne.
skeletons. Okay. Yeah, this is where I thought it'd be. Jared, look out.
Look out.
You okay?
Beautifully timed.
I love him.
Is
I
that,
love how it just instantly makes ominous horrible. I can't pull my
bearing-
sword out.
Alright, Jared, this is you.
Yeah, you
Okay,
get
this
you that one. Also heal up. If you need to.
I just took a little scratch. Fine.
You're like missing your arm. Just but a
Go over
scratch.
By the mast. Ship's
Our
mast.
ship is
to the
still
right.
here. I can't believe it.
Down the rocks.
Wow, okay.
Into the water.
Oh god, it's shallow. Oh god. I thought it might be.
Where is he?
I'm going down a different way. I've
He
abandoned
was
you
too,
all.
he was too
I'm gonna
scared.
sell this medallion and make a fortune.
Oh!
Why did it explode when I touched it?
Okay, Steven, that's you're
Batman, can you riddle me? Can you riddle me? Why
Behind
it
you,
exploded
Steven!
when I-
you gotta mess around. The island's gonna mess with you. Ah, sweet Moses. Look, another one. Big guy.
may or may not have been my fault.
Yeah, he shot right at it because you were like, no
I
one can
didn't
stop
hear
me.
the gunshot over the sound
No,
of
he
it.
told, I was like, Steven, no! You just did it. And I was like, come on, man. I couldn't believe you walked right by it.
I expected it to be dormant.
He threatened to leave us behind and to sell it.
He threatened,
Pirate has
he
can't
threatened
take a
to.
joke
He
these
threatened to.
days.
Can't take a joke. He was triggered and shot the dynamite.
Triggered
Okay, we
pirates,
gotta be
alright.
prepared. What if
Listen.
something happens when we do this? I don't remember what.
Let's
Let's
not
win.
overthink it. Let's just play it. Oh, we should have thought about this. Oh god.
Hooray! Oh,
No way.
Mine!
It
Oh,
is-
oh, it's the Shroud Breaker! Should I have held this in my hand?
No. No.
Let me see.
Okay.
Oh, I can't
alright,
take
I'm just gonna.
screenshots. God. Flap.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna.
Hold it out to me.
Here. You
Give it to me.
can you take it from me? Oh. My hand, it burns. Wait, hold it up. Jared, hold it up. Jared, hold it up. I'm gonna take a picture. There. We got it. We actually got it. It was, like, what does it do?
It will break through the shrouds. So, the Sea of Thieves is covered in a shroud that separates us from the shores of gold. The shroud is impenetrable. It surrounds the sea. We can't. It's like the boundary. This lets us break through the boundary into the shores of gold.
So we're going to heaven.
We're going off the map.
Uncharted.
Cool.
Uncharted waters.
First, we gotta fight smart.
But hey, if we broke into the realms of gold, doesn't that devalue gold now? And there's just so much of it.
Oh, the economy.
Oh, the economy.
Because the wider economy doesn't get access.
Artificial scarcity.
So it's only gonna be us. We're not gonna share it with anyone. Not even like charities or
No.
anything. No. Orphanage.
Pirates. Kyle.
In fact, Kyle, I'm not even gonna share it with you. You come up on deck to me like slitting Kyle's throat.
I just crawl back down. Go up, drink it in for a second, crawling back down.
Alright, well we found the Shroudbreaker, right? We should go back.
we need
yeah,
to
we
be on
gotta bring
like
it to that
we need to be
pirate.
on like high alert.
No, we don't want to bring it to him.
Where'd we get this?
He's like, bring the Shroudbreaker to me. That's sus.
He didn't
Classic-
have
classic
pupils.
pirate sus.
Is that,
Well, we
is
gotta
that
bring it
Plunder
somewhere,
Outpost?
and I want it to go where it needs to go before a player makes that choice for
Yeah,
us.
we need to be on high alert. I'm not usually that guy, but like we have the Shroudbreaker now, so. Do people see us or something? No.
Ancient Spire Outpost is directly to our south.
It's not Ancient Spire, it's Plunder, I think. That's where we started.
Does it matter? Or he might be present at every outpost, right? There's a
Probably.
symbol here that looks like
I think it probably is.
but
Sails to
I
the
mean,
left.
Plunder Outpost is southwest. It is turning. It's gonna be directly in front of us. Up.
Did we get else getting like scary music?
Straight down.
Yeah, I'm still getting.
It's very stressful, man. I have no idea what's gonna happen now. We've never held the Shroudbreaker before, have we?
I feel like
I want to shout Kraken, but I don't want to give it.
we shouldn't.
I feel like we should what?
I feel like we shouldn't let this guy have it. I feel like we should take the Shroudbreaker and go to the Shores of Gold ourselves.
We're gonna want to adjust our
How do we
headings
do
a
that?
little bit.
Do we just want to go straight off the map, just like?
We don't know how to use it. We need to adjust our heading a bit more to the west.
You can use it. Don't you just gotta hold on to it? I don't know. I'm just assuming it didn't come with an instruction.
Keep turning west.
I'm trying to keep us in a favorable wind.
Let's see.
We've got like this divine item, and we have no idea what to do with it. We're just like freaking out.
It is 2 nautical miles, pretty much directly west of
West
us.
to west. Okay.
Wait, hold on. So we are dropping off at an outpost?
Plunder
Or
Outpost,
are we
yeah.
dropping off the skull at an outpost?
Well, why not both?
Steven said he didn't want to give it to the guy.
Alright, turn west now.
No, I
It'll
understand
take us
that.
out of favorable winds, but we gotta...
I'm trying to keep us in a favorable wind.
Yeah, if we
You know, it's
overshoot
more
it, nobody
forwarding
has
too.
to back.
Well, we can always tack and go north. It's just
Do you have visual with it?
I
You
see
should be
it.
able to see it. Yeah, okay.
I think I see it.
Yeah, it should be that super tall one.
We'll go around the west side.
All right. Do we know which side has the ports?
It's northwest, I think.
Okay.
Turning us in towards the island.
It's a nice island.
Yeah.
We did what the Pirate King could not.
We weren't being chased, to our knowledge.
I thought last time we were like frightened the flame walkers were after us, or the pirate.
Well, that
Whatever.
it turned out we
That was other
theorized
players
that it was the other
harassing
players firing at us. From,
So
Alright,
it's
Grease
like
Tail.
that was the reveal.
all the way up, you said?
Yeah.
Oh.
Get ready to drop anchor. Get it on the hair trigger.
You
Okay,
do
I guess
it.
I'll do it.
He said get ready.
I say when?
Ow.
When?
All right, somebody
It's
grab it.
creepy skull. I'll sell the skull.
Do we have any other loot?
It's
I guess I got
ashen,
this,
right? So
I got
will
these linens, but they have a delivery note on it that probably will tell me not.
hold
to
on.
drop
Let me drop this off first. Will the skull people take an ashen skull?
Worth
It's,
a
yeah,
shot.
it's skull people.
Okay.
No order of souls.
Crate of luxurious cloth can't be handed in here. Deliver it to Shelly at Ancient Spire Outpost. Well,
That's silly.
I think she would still take it.
Oh my. Okay. All right. Like
Wow.
not even 500.
Seriously? Not even 500?
Not even 500.
400
Honestly.
The ashen skulls must be used for something else.
Yeah, it's ashen.
Meet me in
So.
the tavern.
On my way.
Like he was holding his forehead, like you actually fell for that.
Great
made
Ramses
it up.
Ghost. I heard all the stories, but to actually hold the Shroudbreaker in my hands, I never thought I'd see the day. Something's wrong. There should be 4 jewels set in the base that grant the
Fuck me.
Shroudbreaker its power, but they've been removed. Without them, you won't last 5 minutes in that fog.
Oh god.
Now let me think. I did hear tell that Captain Briggsy made it to the shores of gold. If that's
What?
true, she might know the whereabouts of these missing stones. Not that she'd ever say.
We'll kill her and take her
Sometimes,
journal.
even the best pirates fall victim to their greed or hatred, and it changes them.
Wait, what?
Strips the flesh from their bones, gives them power, but twists them up inside. Briggsy is one such abomination.
The best
People call
pirates
them
fall for
skeleton
greed.
lords, and most pirates flee at their approach. Not even the Order of Souls dares challenge them, and rightly so. But you are going to have to hunt one down. I have eyes and ears across the Sea of Thieves. If you gather any of the missing pieces, I'll see they're restored to the Shroudbreaker on your behalf. For now, head to Plunder Outpost and speak with Madame Olivia about Briggsy's whereabouts. Remember, skeleton lords are not to be taken lightly.
Really, skeleton
God.
lords.
Can you imagine a pirate giving in to greed and hatred?
Giving into greed and like what, hurting someone?
So now we gotta find the Infinity Stones.
A pirate hurting somebody and giving into greed?
Becoming a villain?
It's obvious what the content of this this game is. But it's ironic that people defend, you know, assholery by saying, but it's called Sea of
Pirate game.
Pirates, not Sea of Thieves. Yes, but have you ever
Sea of Thieves,
seen
not Sea of
a
Pirates.
character in the game who encourages you to murder other people?
I mean, they do
Uh,
like to show off community members. They'll like write books
Into
about.
greed.
They'll honor players that like create a gimmick of like friendship. They'll be like, this is pirate so and so who would go around and help every other pirate he came across. Like they never commemorate like
This is Charles Ass Kicker. He kicked every ass he found on the seas.
69 that always would go through and racially slur every boat
I thought I could
he came
actually feel
across
it.
and sink them.
Do we have that stool? Did we leave it?
We need to go back.
I wanted to make a take a seat pun.
Is this not a save point? Is our progress locked at any point?
Well,
Last
it's,
time we finished it.
Okay.
yeah, so it's like chapter
Okay.
2.
Well, I thought since he gave us another goal, I was like, what point does this? Like, if we log off, do we always have to do?
It's like you have to play like 13, 15 hours like in a row, or you.
I
lose.
remember people saying that it was devastating when players would target people doing Tall Tales because it would take, like, people would be like, I worked 5 hours to get this, and people, you know, they can't take it from you if they kill you. They just
Yeah.
kill you because they know it took you 5 hours to get it.
I don't know, that's like
Given to their greed and their hate.
I spent 6 hours in Halls of Fabrication and didn't get out with anything except for like some.
Well, that was that Rome.
Yeah, we were not in a good group. I was doing exactly what I should have done though. I was good. I was brilliant. But man, 6 hours, and that was like on the easy difficulty too. It's like,
Well, again,
what?
you subjected yourself to that voluntarily at any
I had no idea what the group was gonna be like. And then I ended up getting.
That's why group projects are
I got in a group.
not my favorite.
I got in another group kind of apprehensively, obviously, because of trauma. And then it took like 30, 45 minutes. It was like, this is how it's supposed to take on the easiest difficulty, at least.
Wow. I'm about to look up how to turn off that little Xbox blip.
Bling! So you're still getting it.
Yeah, I just got it.
Man.
I've gotten it 3 times now in this one session. Maybe I can turn off all notifications, but there's some notifications I might want to. Xbox Social. Can I just okay, I closed the window for Xbox Social, maybe. That deletes it. And now I've got a mouse cursor on my screen permanently. Great. Okay. That's weird.
I got the white sailor sails. It says, "Want to remain anonymous on the seas? Unfurl this mundane sail. No one will remember it." No one will remember it.
Resign yourself to mediocrity.
Just like, they were really kind of unidentifiable. Nothing special about them.
They're identifiable due to their mediocrity, not in spite of.
Yeah, the only
Like,
it's
I've
like
never
the
seen
only
anyone flying white sails before.
exactly when
Legendary.
everyone's fancy, no one will.
Say that, but that's like saying if everyone lives longer, no one will.
If everyone lives, no one will. Social standards are different.
I just feel like if everyone was super, they would all still be super.
It would be mundane. It would be boring. Steven!
I apologize. I press E, and it's like the interact button in so many games.
You do need help. He says I need help.
Enemy here! Everything
Enemy is
is okay!
This dock does not sound good. Jump. Roddle. So roddle.
Roddle. Roddle.
Then he
Roddle.
started roddling.
He started roddling real hard. Roddle.
Steven.
Steven? He just
He just went
His
right
those
off.
freaking Geralt.
Hunter of the Ashen Winds. Hunter of the Ashen Winds commendation. How do you get that?
Where you seen it?
Hunter of the Ashen Winds.
Commendation. It's gotta be like a.
Zoop. Let's see here. Let's see. What's it called again?
Hunter of the Ashen Winds. Combination.
That's right.
Hunter of the Ashen Winds, Sea of Thieves.
That's it.
To complete the Hunter of the Ashen Winds commendation, you must sell 25 Ashen Winds skulls to the Order of Souls. On top of the sales, there are 4 tattoos to unlock. To unlock these tattoos, you'll have to defeat each 4 Ashen Lords 5 times each.
Well, sounds like a grind.
Sounds like a grind. Your favorite thing to do in the bird's nest.
This is an Order of
Crow's
Souls
nest.
thing.
Yes, crow's nest. I just like looking around with my spyglass.
I've unlocked some of these. Oh, I only have 2 commendations, I see. Defeat the Burning Blade whilst in an alliance.
No, I haven't fished from it yet. I honestly forgot that there is fishing.
I don't see it in the Order of Souls commendations. I like in the list. It's weird.
You calling me a liar?
I'm saying it's weird.
Now that you mention it, does sound like a falsehood.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make any sense. It's not an Order of Souls. Why would it be? That's maybe it's like a not Order of Souls thing. Maybe it's like an Athena's fortune thing.
Let's see. Sales of the Ashen Winds, complete 100 of the Ashen Winds commendation. Blah blah blah.
But there's only commendations through groups, right?
Commendations. Build Rats reputation tab. Oh, it says the Build Rats reputation tab contains it.
Oh, weird. Ashen treasures. Helmsman hunted Ashen. Oh. Interesting. Ashen treasures. Ashen winds. That's probably it. Yeah. Hunter of the Ashen Winds. Sell 25 Ashen Wind skulls.
Seagulls are flying right by. Gonna peck at me.
25 Ashen Winds skulls. The Ashen Lords. The Flameheart's most powerful pirates. Dare you face them in combat? So how do you find Ashen Lords?
I
Any
think
of
I've
the
encountered
tornadoes?
I've encountered like a one or two.
Well, how did you get that? You already got an Ashen Skull, right, Kyle? That's what we just dropped off.
Ashen Lords, Sea of Thieves. She was gonna say CEO of Thieves. The CEO of Thieves. Got me to.
Oh, there's too many to count.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you mean a CEO.
You talking about Elon Musk, or you talking about?
Well, it's just an oxymoron. Any CEO would, by definition, be
Let's see here.
These days, I think you might be right.
Okay. Indicated by an Ashen Wind's cloud, a fiery red tornado marking the site of a summoning ritual performed by Ashen Skeletons slain by Flameheart. After the ritual is complete, one of the 4 Ashen Skeleton Lords will be summoned to take on crews. So that right ahead is what we're looking for. Ah, shit.
Why have we hit? I'm below deck,
Apologize.
so Holland.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that someone was driving too.
I was driving. Before you come up, would you check for
What do you want?
holes?
Oh, yeah, no, I checked. Yeah, I checked. I had to repair one. So we're looking for that big mushroom cloud.
Turn the sails.
We don't want that right ahead though, because it's the chest that marks your ship on the map. If he appears, we'll go after you because they need it for their ranking. Well, I don't know that. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Do you put on eye paint? Have you always worn this eye
changed
paint?
my entire outfit. You're like, can you get a haircut? I was like, I was like in an admiral's outfit before, and now I'm like a grunge goth pirate. Did you put on eye makeup?
I actually did the thing they do in the cartoons! Oh no!
I mean, you see now that I have a hat. It's a
I want
completely
this-
different.
Yeah,
vibe.
it kind of is. Yeah.
I figure now that we're going to be actual pirates. And be
Now we're
actual
going to
pirates.
die. I'm reading that if you get a chest from this, marks you on the map, players might get hungry.
Excellent. Well, we'll drop that chest off first. That's the Fort of the Damned again.
Wow, we are booking. Look how quick.
Thank you, by the way. But other than that, no more backseating.
I don't think
Just
anyone's
watch
called.
the
No one's
struggle.
Cannonballs ain't.
Hey, you hit something.
I think we're made of gold.
Oh, I think I heard some bones.
Wow, we dodged all of their shots.
Good work. You get a cookie.
Excellent.
So we're heading towards that.
The Hero
only
Storm.
Described as a blood tornado.
Hero Storm.
Keep the sails in the wind, gentlemen.
You are my fire. It's the same dang notes. Every time I hear it. Freaking Backstreet Boys. Every time.
I see a player up ahead. to the
Oh,
right.
good, great, wonderful. Hold on.
I see him.
Just ignore him.
Sloop.
Sloop, anything else about him?
No, it's it's the same kind of ship we are bringing.
There's a
Front
ship
sails are
beyond
up.
it. There's a ghost ship beyond it, though.
Yeah. Well, they have a purple effect around them.
Yeah, what's up with that?
They have their anchors down, apparently. I think they're sitting over a spot at like one of those diving things.
Is that a mermaid
Oh
spot?
yeah, they are.
Okay,
That
that's a
makes
mermaid
a
thing.
prime target.
They're
Yeah.
not a prime target. Get away from the cannon.
I mean, they are a prime target, but we don't need to.
Exploit that.
Oh, they're running a skull and crossbones.
Whatever we're heading towards is surrounded by like a maze of razor rocks
Sails at half mast.
on it. Have we done one of these before?
We tried. Maybe we succeeded. I don't remember.
Okay, half masting.
Sails left. Or sails to port.
I'm only taking larboard from now on.
Alright, raise the rear sail.
God dang it. It's
All sails up.
Kyle, up the front sail.
working on it. I'm not, where are you? Are you below deck?
Alright. Alright. You want me on the anchor?
No, we're not dropping anchor.
Oh, there you are.
Alright. You want me to harpoon?
That looks horrifying.
It does look like a blood tornado.
Where on this island is that coming from?
The middle.
So, they said if the ritual completes, does that mean we want to let the ritual complete?
I guess so. I think you probably had no choice but to have it complete. I don't know.
I'm usually a fan of interrupting rituals.
There will be fire, by the way. A lot of it, so. They're not called the Ashen Lords for nothing. There's an ammo box right over there if you want to stop.
What were Stephen? What?
You sure stock.
Incoming! Incoming! From the right side!
Holy Jesus! I'm getting water.
No, God, that's not. That's the freaking.
What hit us?
They launched it from the island, obviously.
Okay, I put it out.
It was like from way up there.
Alright. Stephen, what were you saying?
I was saying make sure to stock up on food.
Oh, okay, got it.
I have max right now.
Yeah, I'm at max.
Alright,
Should
what?
we start trying to bombard them?
Get
with
on.
cannons?
Oh, they're cannons, cannons.
I'm on cannon.
They're below the zip.
I
Crap.
cannot.
He's down.
Getting more
down
water.
low. He's
Warden?
down low.
I see him. I see him.
2 people on cannons.
We're putting fires out.
2 people on cannons, 1 person on the.
Fire, fire. I'm on water, dude.
I want every gun we have to fire on Paul 9.
2 of them are facing the wrong side.
Okay, I need to get more. I need to get more. We hold on. I gotta repair underneath. Oh my god.
They're just gonna eat bananas. I'm taking a cannon.
He says he needs to rest.
Need more cannonballs. It's hurt.
Man, I wish it was raining here.
It's hard to tell if we're actually doing damage.
You'll get a hit marker if you hit him.
You'll see little white lines.
Hitting him every time.
That's it, yeah.
I'll go check below deck.
Thank you. What is this thing made of? Alright, out of cannonballs, reloading.
God, it's a good thing we got a bunch.
Missed
Man.
us. Oh, look out.
Incoming!
They're coming! Oh, no, no, no! God.
Very close to dead. I need
You need to eat. Get down here.
fire out. You cannot let up.
So many holes, man. So many holes.
Says he needs to rest.
Yeah, I just. I
Does
don't
he
know
get
if that
HP if he does that?
Did we kill him? What's that music?
That sounds
Seen hit marker.
worse.
Yeah, I'm still getting hit mark.
Good hit. Any more cannons?
4 balls.
Get on the cannons.
Reloading. On cannon.
Hey, coming! Whoa!
Ah.
Alright, someone stay on fire. I'll stay on the cannons.
I got holes.
Someone,
Are they dead? No?
No, not yet.
Oh my god, it's raining meteors!
We got him! We got him!
Well, they're gonna explode.
Whoa.
We're anywhere near. Hey, what's all that? Look at all those lights! Oh,
It's
wait.
treasure spawning all over the
Oh
island.
my god, wait, I got so excited.
I'm so greedy, I'm going
Wait,
for
hold
it.
on. Did he just explode again? I just heard like a second explosion.
Those are
It's this chest. It's one of those exploding chests.
Ah, shit, I knew it sounded
Guys.
familiar.
This island is covered in loot.
Ashen Wind Skull.
Sweet.
Now, you said that that's
Booty!
gonna
So
let
much of it.
players know that we
I was catching
have
fire
it, or a
fire
chest is
holes
gonna let
up
them know
below.
we have it.
It's the explosion. God, there's just so much over there, man. I'm gonna go and get some. I'm gonna get some that
I'm
you can't
stocking on the
reach.
beach.
Are we in a position now where we're marked for death?
If you have that chest, I guess so.
I don't know.
Oh, it's
Is
just
this the chest that
quick.
explodes a lot?
It is.
Yeah, this
Do
is the
not
chest of
prioritize
rage.
it. I'm looking at a chest called an Ashen Marauders chest. Do I want to pick it up?
Yeah. Bring it all to the beach where I can harpoon it.
Right. What you're trying to hit is some sacks, Steven. You cannot get those. They're gold pouches.
Okay.
I got it for you.
Like
Drop it.
Spider-Man.
Sorry.
Found these little-
More like Spider-Man.
Apologize.
That's fine. I need to be over there
Oh,
anyway.
holy.
We got so many skulls. Hold on.
Ashen Captain's
God,
chest
this
I
is
can
all.
pick
We
up.
should take this all below deck, shouldn't we?
We should get it all onto the ship first.
Well, I mean, I'm not really doing much of anything.
Precious
Just
gemstones.
go bring them onto the. Look around,
Never
get
ends.
them all, and bring them onto the beach. Jared,
Precious
I think
chests.
first. Created precious gemstones. So cool.
I just see one other thing over there.
I've never had a boss explode like a loot box before.
Boom.
A doubloon pouch, tome of curses.
It's a good
Is
thing we
that
had so
everything?
much of the. Well, I mean, we have the chest of rage, but that's a
There's something
freaking
up on the
gamble.
there's something on the rock.
Moving up. I hear a skeleton.
I moved the chest of rage in the water, like it's just kind of like halfway in water.
Good. I got the thing on the rock.
Okay. Oh. Don't
Look around for more
Ah.
treasure.
blunderbuss. I was
Gotcha.
thinking. I was hoping.
Alright, let's get out of here. Unless you guys want to sail around the island some more and look.
Do you guys want the chest of rage or not? I mean,
We
Yeah,
want
let's
it,
pick up the chest of rage.
you want the chest
Yeah.
of rage?
Yeah.
It's worth a lot, right?
Okay. All right.
What's the nearest port? We need to create an escape plan.
Yeah, let's think first, pick up chest second.
Nearest port. Well, we are way off the map.
To be fair,
moving
your
now.
knowledge was before
Dagger
best fight
Peak
situation,
Outpost is
given
directly
different
north
than
of
it was
us,
before.
Stephen. It is
It
2
was
nautical
fun,
miles.
fun to do.
So just take us north.
Excellent.
Kyle, do we have the chest of rage on board?
No, I know I didn't grab it yet. I'm putting stuff on
Let's
deck.
grab it.
It's
Alright, sail
I
all the way up.
I put it
I'm gonna take the rowboat out.
hold on. God damn it! I go down below deck for a second. It's where were
How do you pilot this thing?
Was it on a mountain?
we? No. Ah shit.
Incoming!
We
What's
just
out?
took, we
Snipe-
just took
snipe
the
this guy.
rowboat off.
Snipe the guy on the cannon.
Working on it.
We're taking on water.
Come on, where are you?
Okay.
Missed him. Got him. I got him.
Appreciated.
No, I'm completely lost because like I went below deck and I came
Where
back
is it?
up.
Where'd you put the chest?
I put it. Let's see,
I,
where were
I
we?
saw some glittering. Was it on the shore or
Where
on
were
a rock?
we? It was on the shore where we fought the boss off to the right from where we were.
Okay, that's here, right where I am.
I see another glittering thing over there.
You said it was in the water?
I put it like
Oh, here it
halfway
is.
in the
Found
water.
it.
Yeah.
All
To
right,
keep it from.
now the
Close.
cinch is we gotta carry it by rowboat while it's gonna be exploding.
Well, the good news is you row rowboats backwards, so I can watch as the chest like slowly immolates.
That's right. It
and
does give you some warning.
burns me.
Okay, oh, cannons reloaded. Okay.
Are we sure there's no more treasure?
Ivy knows what he's doing.
Not that
I saw
it
one
was-
glittery thing way over there. I can't see it anymore. Just a white glitter.
There comes a point where you're presented with just so much treasure that it's,
Well, that we have not reached that point. I just want to make sure we left anything before we left.
I meant if I learned
Believe
tomorrow
me.
that there was one chest we left,
No, I just meant like there's treasure all over the
Doesn't say.
island. Here, Kyle,
no,
you
I
take this,
think
take
if we
this to
left
go up,
something,
up
it's
to the
just-
top. Put it in the crow's nest.
Put it in the crow's nest.
In the crow's nest.
Hey,
I'm
sir.
gonna get a bucket. Of
What?
water.
God, what if it goes off it?
It's gonna burn our sail.
What? Hold on. Why are we putting the crow's nest? It doesn't damage anything up here.
Or you can put it up, or you can like put it on the front, very front of the ship, I guess, on that.
That's what I usually do. On the
I don't want to go
bow.
anywhere near it now because I'm worried it's gonna go up.
I go ahead and grab it.
Oh my god.
You're already up there. You want me to lower front sails?
Yeah. Lower front sails, get them facing forward.
Alright.
A little to the right. Half to port.
Front of the ship. There. Why do we want it up there, by the way?
Blowing. Alright, are we heading north? That might be the outpost directly up
Why
ahead
do we
in front
want
of
it
us.
up
Then we have
Alright. First, no, all the way on the front. On the front. throw water at it.
It's gonna explode, Kyle. Get away.
I don't have any water. I had some, but...
Look.
Hey, no one said anything about water
Ah.
in here.
That didn't work.
Why do we have water down here?
We have a little spigot down
I
here.
got it. The water bucket.
Yep.
No. I mean, we had water in the ship, like we had a hole.
Yeah, we were hit with a cannon.
Alright. Is this the outpost?
Yes, it should
So
be.
where do we need to dock?
It looks like there's some docks. Wait, those two fire pillars usually indicate, they guide ships in.
Race sail to half. Full sails.
Sails to half. Okay, it's at half. Good. Yeah, it looks like we can
That's
just park.
really high.
What is
Just
at the Royals? That tower is what is it? You can sell everything there for the same price.
Not sure. I've never heard of anything like that. We cannot fit through here. There's some skeletons of the old ships.
Sails all the way up, man. All the way up.
I heard
Sorry, I
that.
thought I said that.
I thought it was
Get ready to
halfway.
Get ready to drop anchor.
Okay.
Get
Gonna
on
put
the
it
hair
on the hair
trigger.
trigger.
Kyle, fix the ship, would you?
Working on it.
We are on hair trigger.
All right, on your marks. Get set and go.
Alright, let's not waste
see.
time.
Where's the
We're
chest
dropping
guy?
treasure off in the rowboat. Just put all the treasure in the rowboat.
All our eggs in one basket.
Even the
Okay.
exploding ship or exploding chest, or is that
Leave that
last?
for last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on it.
If we have small treasure, we can put it in these two treasure chests.
Open. Oh, it's full.
That was close.
Good drops.
Any more small treasures? We have more space in this chest. And we also have the chest from our tall tale we can put treasures in. I guess we don't have anything small.
Not
Unless
that
there's stuff
I
already there
remember.
that wasn't obvious.
Look on like
already.
desks and stuff.
Are we ready
I
for
don't see
the
anything.
loading chest?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh,
There's
we
a-
already dropped?
I just.
Oh.
There's a crate of luxurious cloth. I guess we don't want to give that up.
We can't drop that off because it's at the run. It has like a ledger that says
Yeah,
where
that's
to
what
put
I
it.
thought.
Alright, we're good to go.
Storms incoming.
So that's all of the treasure off the boat and onto the rowboat.
I take it Steven has the chest of explodingness.
Steven's got everything.
Oh, then who has the chest of
The glorious
explodingness?
I just put it on.
Okay.
I don't understand what. Oh, I forget how to pilot this thing.
I'm a good
Alright, I
pirate.
got it.
You want us to come to shore to help you unload stuff?
Yes, please.
Alright. We do have to be cautious about our ship filling with water, but I guess if there's no treasure on it.
You mean from the rain?
Yeah, the rain will fill up our...
Yeah,
down.
eventually.
Alright, I'm gonna take the chest of rage first.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. Chest of rage, and this goes to the gold hoarders. It's all yours, buddy.
Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, that's good.
Ashen Captain's chest. Do we take the Ashens anywhere special, or just to this guy?
Where do we... I mean, like, I'm thinking if it's Ashen, do you think that we can sell it to... Hold on, wait, boats.
Well, he'll accept it. The thing
Sliding
is, I
back.
don't want to sell it to him if we can get a better price. But
Boats
I don't
sliding back. Hold on.
think that's a thing. If you can sell it somewhere, I think it's the same price everywhere. Look how you do it like this.
Okay. Do it, do it. I don't know. I could have sworn you get like the doubloons or whatever, the special things if you give it to the lady in front of the tavern. She likes ash and stuff. I don't know.
Well, I'm at least gonna sell the ritual skull.
Yeah, we just got some. How did?
Order of skulls.
Did you give it? Never. Yeah, you gave it to the Order of Souls.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
god, the storm is like almost right on top of us.
Oh, these are a couple skulls.
Yeah, where are the spooky?
This is great.
I sold a tome. That should
Yeah,
give us
Tome
access
Curses
to.
5.
I got an achievement.
I don't know
Yeah,
where the
yeah.
Order of Souls is.
Oh my gosh, that we just struck the beach.
Yeah, it can,
Yeah.
it can hit you, I'm sure you know. You find the spooky people? Here they are. Wait, I can't sell her the ritual skull.
What does it say when you try to?
It just tells me to talk. It says talk to Madame
Oh, okay.
Oprah.
Maybe the ritual skulls. It's a ritual skull.
What the hell?
Let me try.
What the hell?
This ritual skull can't be handed in here. Take it to Lorena outside the tavern.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I
I-
thought.
I'm gonna pick up Precious Gemstone.
She's associated with Smash and stuff. Oop.
Where is...
So she takes the Ash and Marauder chests.
Does she? I figured
think
it was
so.
teleporters.
I can give it to Gold Hoarders, but I wonder if I can give it to her. Let me just try it out. I'm working on her ship. It's really coming down here. Oh, that's right.
Hold on, I think this
Okay, no, yeah. She doesn't take chests. She doesn't
What
take
does it
Ash.
say?
Uh,
Teleporters?
Yeah, just as go to Gold Hoarder for the
Can I
chest.
take Hateful Bounty Skull? Do I just bring that to the Order of Souls?
Yes.
Oh, we got some of that rare currency.
Doubloons. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Oh, special. Look how
The
look how
kind
much
that
of
you
it
can
we
almost-
got.
I got
Oh,
50 of
For the
that.
ritual skull?
No, I haven't sold that
What did we sell?
yet. I don't know. Ritual
I think it
Skull
might
just
have been
gave
the
it.
ritual skull.
The Ritual Skull just...
That was a
maybe it
decent
wasn't.
amount.
The problem is the rewards you get are so delayed, it's hard to tell what's associated with what. This Grail, I just sell it to the Gold Hoarders. Yeah.
Are we gonna sell these chests for a pretty penny or an extra penny?
Yeah,
No,
empty
regular
chests.
treasure chests. If we want to get off, we can sell them. Otherwise, we should.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put them on the rowboat. Alright. Very effective offload. Let's see what the damage is on our boat. It
Bill
is
says you sell it to
sitting a
sell Ash
little
and chests to
low.
learn at the tavern. They wouldn't let me. It said to go to Gold Hoarders.
I love the bells. The bells will start to ring themselves just because of it.
The ship's swaying so much. Yeah.
And then the magnetic attachment.
Alright. Nice and dry below deck.
There you go.
Less.
That was cool.
Worth it.
We made
We are
so
down.
much
We're down a lot of
gold.
cannons now, though.
You want to search the
I mean,
island?
we have tons. I think we have over 100 still, don't we?
I mean, we used up a lot, didn't we, in that fight? I mean,
Seven.
have-
so that's
we have
35.
57.
35 plus 57.
Guys, we're scraping something.
We're just pulling out of the.
I was wondering if we should just get more cannibals at the outpost.
I'm not buying a crate of cannibals for there.
Not buying, but searching. You know,
Well-
stealing? The pirates.
We have enough in reserve, I feel. You know, I don't think we're...
Okay. Used to be the guy at the fireplace in the tavern. That was a long time ago.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go,
they keep changing.
Take a look at the these treasure chests. Well, I don't know. Let's get the treasure chest below deck. Or maybe we'll leave them on the rowboat. That makes sense to leave them on the rowboat, right?
Well, yeah, because we're going to put small items to offload inside of them.
Okay, so what about the tall tale, if she has any here?
We can do a tall tale. We could do one of the pirates' lives.
Kyle,
I'm up for either.
What?
what do you think? You have an opinion?
I'd rather do a tall tale.
Oh shoot! Jesus!
I just got struck by
Look
lightning.
out!
Yeah,
You
no.
said look out!
Why am I still on fire? There's water everywhere. Put
You
me
okay?
out.
You alright?
I got you.
I'll
I got
just-
you.
Thank you. Goodness. I wish the bucket would just fill up with rainwater if you just hold it. Alright, so Kyle, you,
You
were
know you
saying
can
your
unlock
vote's
action chests so
tall
good
tale
inside
over
you by
doing a pirate's
Matt
life.
Furky, goodness gracious, I'm so overwhelmed. Yeah, I'd rather do a tall tale than a pirate's life.
Alright.
Alright, check the island on the map and tell me what symbols are above it. And maybe that tells us what tall tales there are.
The island we're at currently has a skull and crossbones, the shroud, breaker, and then a skull with a big bushy beard, which says it's locked. So effectively, we can just do the.
It looks like
skull-
Shroud and Skull and
The
Skull and
skull with a big bushy beard is locked.
It has a padlock symbol over it.
Why?
Well, maybe there's a prerequisite. Maybe we gotta.
What? Sorry. So what's the next one? What
Well,
is
the
Okay,
first
Drews,
one is
you're
a
back to me
skull
again.
with two swords like crossbones behind it.
Oh, it's got like, sort of like a pointy chin.
It does.
Okay, yeah, let's do that one. That's the next one, anyway.
Yeah, I think maybe we have to do them in order. That
Oh, really?
makes sense to me. Well, you know, like I don't know if you can you collect
You're
the gems to
teaching,
put
you
in the
don't
shroud breaker
backseat
before
game.
you even acquire the shroud breaker.
I see what you're saying.
I can't learn. I can't constantly. Because I don't know this, right? And so I'm not
Oh,
googling
I
it
can
either. So they're gonna
feel
think
my
I know
life.
so much about the game
Kyle,
and I
can you
don't.
come up deck before my soul leaves my body.
You
No,
absolutely die.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die.
What?
There's, yeah, I want the lantern. I want the white.
Steven!
For science.
Kyle, don't listen.
I want to see the white from the lantern.
Well, now I'm not gonna get
Just-
it.
He's just like, hold up.
I
Let
just
him
got
cook.
struck.
Well,
Literally.
good. Now you can. Now you're like, I'll just get it myself. And then here I am
I-
stuck.
I got struck twice. What the heck?
Are you trying to get it?
No, I'm just standing here in front of the tavern. I was talking to Lorena.
Okay, I've got your white flame.
Excellent. Put it on all the lights.
Kyle, are you streaming this?
Yeah, why?
I want a soundbite of Steven saying, "No, just let him die,"
Just let him die.
so I can use
Just
it
let
in
him
court.
die. Well, cat's out of the bag now. Backseat all you want.
Fair. I mean, fair. I guess.
But yes, telling people how to do quests
dirty
and all the information that I would not know
afterlife.
otherwise is kind of
Yeah.
backseating.
I understand if you're upset.
Because
Okay, we've already done the shroud breaker.
that means that with them,
Next.
I would be
I like
repeating
you.
information
Yeah.
that I don't actually know because I've got
Hello.
a voice in my head telling me what it is. I'm not
All
exactly a
will know
stream
that I
team.
died by lightning.
Okay, so what? It's cyan. What
It's
does
like-
that? What does
yeah,
that even
it's
do for
kinda
us?
like- It's lightning color.
Do you suppose all these taverns have live music, but they just like keep whoever it is underneath it?
He's under the floorboards.
Or in the attic?
I mean, it's not a recording, right?
I would not believe them if they told me that it was a recording, simply based on the fact that there are no recordings.
That's not getting us anywhere.
Oh, look at that sunset.
My eyes hurt.
Keep looking. You'll get a special lantern flame.
You get a special color for dying by
For your
staring at the
eyes
sun.
burning out of your skull.
Huh. What the heck?
I don't see where the next tall tale is.
I'm beginning
Maybe
to...
we have to. Didn't he say talk to Lorena? Is that what he?
Well,
Mm,
he
said
told
I-
us.
talk to?
Yeah, but you
He
would
didn't
think
say
that.
talk to Lorena about it.
Yeah,
What
but
did
we
he
don't
say?
know where she is.
No, Lorena's in front of the tavern.
Yeah, she's the lady in front of the tavern.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
It wasn't Lorena that he said to talk to. Who did he say to talk to?
It's got to be someone else.
We got... Hold on, we got a quest. Who did that?
I don't
I
have
picked up a note out of a barrel.
Okay.
The Snake Pit. What a name
So-
for a tavern.
Let's... Hold on. Let's check something. This is the thing that you got. Alright, so instead...
Kyle.
What? I'm trying to think.
No,
What the heck?
get like faulty lighting.
Jared, when I saw you die 5 minutes ago,
Why did you let me die, Kyle?
I wanted to see what would happen.
Not anymore.
It was just an experiment, honest. I didn't mean anything like by it.
Oh, okay.
Guess that's
Goodbye.
okay.
I guess that's fine.
Okay,
then.
let's see. Have we tried talking to him? And then maybe he says something again.
Let me try.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
that might help.
He's telling us about a pirate lord, whatever they call it.
Skeleton lore.
Skeleton lord. That's right. Guys, start the car. I'm stealing a seat from the tavern.
Rub the engines.
Take a seat there. I said it. Okay, let's move on.
Tavern. Hey, nice.
It's all worth it. Did we try talking to
Oh.
Blue Eyes? Can I talk to him?
Ew.
Mysterious stranger.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead. I just tried. I didn't see anything. Sorry. I should.
You're
I could have
correct.
corrected.
I can ask him just a bunch of questions.
Can you ask him? I mean, we do want to know. We don't want to know something.
Questions.
None of the questions are. Net sail, emissary of
Yeah.
misfortune, battle for the sea. That's
I mean, we were listening, but then everyone was just holding on to making the same "I can't believe pirates are greedy" joke that we weren't fully listening.
I was listening. He was
Okay,
saying
then
that
what did he say?
She broke through
Yeah.
and got to the shores of gold, so maybe she knows what happened to the gems. She's not likely to tell us though, because the pirates are going to hang out of their secrets. And then he basically was just telling us not to trust the skeleton lord if we do talk to her about it.
Wasn't her name-
He said that she was a pirate and that she got so consumed by her greed that she turned into a monster, a skeleton.
A skeleton lord, yeah. I glossed over that.
And he said we have to
Valerie
seek
pointed
one
out,
out.
we pointed
We have to find one.
He
I
said,
think he
"Talk
said we
to-"
have to find her.
He said we should find her. We're gonna
Yeah.
hunt her down.
Yeah.
But then he told us to go to talk to somebody in order to find out
Mhm.
where she was.
Because if you think about it, Kyle, we need to tell the game that we're taking on
Yes.
this tall tale. So that needs to be initiated by
The
a
quest
quest
trigger.
We're looking for the quest trigger. Could it be the bartender, maybe? Terry?
Try.
Refill tankard. What's the latest on Daggertooth Outpost, Terry? No, that's where we're at. I'm on the hunt for fame and fortune. No. Is there any grog left? No.
I think we're done here.
If only we had a quest. Oh, we have a pirate lock. That doesn't help, does it?
Now, you're sure that it's on this outpost, Steven? That the next quest is a
Well,
skull
we
with?
see the island, right? On the map on the island, it had this. So I think it's guaranteed. There's a way to do it here.
No, I just want to confirm that symbol I described to you is indeed the symbol for the next quest.
Well, if you look on the Tall Tales, it did appear to be the same thing. I said the symbol with a pointed chin, right? And you're like, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to the ship and have you look at it and just confirm that it's the one that you're looking at.
You can look at the symbol for the Tall Tale by going
Oh.
to your reputation, Tall Tales.
Where's
And then-
my reputation? Crew, my crew, other. Is it?
It's tab, pirate log, reputation.
Oh, this isn't the right place.
Pirate log, got it.
And you see the icons, like there's the Cursed Rogue, which is number 2.
Reaper's
Who's that?
bonus, gold borders, merchant
Skeleton. Crossed. Thanks.
Venus fortune. I'm
And
at
it's
pirate's
pirate
log.
log, reputation, Tall Tales.
Okay, I'm looking for reputation. I'm at pirate's
Okay.
log. I see things like tall tales. Okay, tall tales.
That's
Sorry, I was looking for reputation one.
Mm.
Right, you already clicked reputation.
I
guess.
did. So,
The Cursed Rogue we just did.
it looks like there's 2 with that symbol. There's Maiden Voyage, a pirate's life. A strange castaway warns of
wait.
danger both to the sea of thieves and the pirate's
There's
life itself.
The Pirate's Life ones, they all have that symbol.
Oh wait, no.
But
Yes.
I'm talking about the symbol for the second
this one.
Tall Tale.
And we need to do this one.
So it's called the Sunken Pearl.
No.
Okay, I
Tall
found
Tale-
information on it. The Cursed Rogue, you've claimed the Shroudbreaker as your own, but vital pieces are missing. It seems
no.
a fearsome skeleton lord known as Briggsy may know their locations, but first you must be hunted down. The Order of Souls may know how to locate Briggsy. Their leader, Madame Olivia, resides at the Plunder Outpost.
Oh,
This, Steven, the symbol that I was looking at. So there's actually 2 skeleton skulls that have like a pointy chin. The one that
Oh.
you're looking at, I see it now. It's called the Curse Rogue. It looks like a beak, like a raven skull. The one I was talking about, it takes the form of more like a goatee.
oh, the Pirate's Life.
Yeah,
The
that's
Pirate's Life icon.
so what we've been looking for is this lady, the castaway.
I
She
looked
is
at all
here.
the different symbols, and none of them seemed like the right one, except for the Cursed Rogue. So I was like, oh, it's the Cursed Rogue. But
That's not the right place.
you're right, it's the Pirate's Log one.
I'm sorry.
Right, Plunder Outpost.
I thought when you said pointy that the beard was pointy.
No, you're right. That fills the answer. You don't have to call it.
I thought it was a
Right.
simple mismatch. But Plunder Outpost, I think, is what he said.
Where are we? What is this place?
Definitely not Plunder Outpost.
Okay, so we're looking for Olivia. Order of Souls, Plunder Outpost.
And our boat is.
Oh, what? What?
Why are the sails down?
It's okay. It's anchors up. I was trying to get it out when we can start sailing, but then I realized it was like already. It was the anchors were still down, and then I realized we didn't want to leave yet, so it all works out.
Okay.
Yep. Well, we made it. With information and stuff. I'm gonna put this away.
You talking to someone, Steven?
No, I was talking to you guys.
Oh, I meant in the game, Mark. You're still on the shore.
Oh yes, I was on the shop. Sorry. I'm thinking about buying some Kraken weaponry.
Some Kraken weaponry.
Sounds cracking.
Yep. I'm British, man.
You notice anything different about me?
Yeah, did you get some eye mascara? I think I have that hat. I mean, not
Good
on.
hat.
No, it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's a good hat.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Pirates didn't have accents, Steven.
They all sounded like Americans
They all sounded.
from the Midwest.
Guys, I think something's wrong with me. I just I just swallowed a coconut whole.
I mean, something is definitely wrong
okay.
with you after you drink.
I hear there's water in it.
Yes, I see. I see the problem.
Well, I see the problem it appears that you swallowed a coconut.
Alright. Plunderite Coast it is. Southwest. It's south-southwest. Really southwest.
South.
South by southwest. You can continue to iterate. Like if it's basically south, like a single degree west, you can say
You gotta
south.
It's south-ish, but also west-ish.
South by south, repeating west.
South by north.
South squared.
Alright, let's get out.
South
Let's
but
get out.
reverse.
Raise the anchor. It's in order for both of you.
I have a second.
Thank you.
My spell. Oh.
Should be ashamed.
I am feeling the process.
Alright. Angle the sails into the wind.
Oh, responsible.
We're gonna sail like this.
No, we're not. What's
Keep
that
those
sound?
sails in the wind.
What was it?
Not good. Not good.
Sails in the wind.
Oh, they are. Sorry. If it's a ship
Enemy
with pirate
identified.
ship behind us,
Galleon skeleton.
Ah, God.
skeleton
the half.
class.
Front sail half mast.
But that would slow us down.
We're gonna fight him. I'm gonna turn left. You guys get into cannons, both of you.
Okay, I'm on left cannons. Front sail is at half mast. They are.
They're
on
getting really
trajectory
close.
To ram our rear.
I'm gonna jump over.
Steven.
All right, Steven, they are going to cross over to the right side. Nice shot. Kyle, move to the right
He
cannon.
fell.
All right.
I'll check the low deck in a second.
Preparing to
They're gonna be on
fire.
the right side.
You should just fire.
We're matching speed with them. I'm going to go. Ah, I've been hit. Fill the holes. Over the key is to put more holes in them than they can repair. Then up their speed.
Just means that we can hit
Almost
more of their
over
ship.
above the water line. I'm going for it. I'm going to take out their captain.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. Wait, no. I
Made it
didn't
up
do
top. Nice.
I'm on. Captain's dead. I've been shot a few times. Ah!
that. Worth it. Wait, hold on.
I'm being taken to the ferryman. Should I just relinquish my soul?
Are you dead?
Nothing we can do to get you, so.
Alright. Just wanted to check if someone else was on the deck.
Whoa, wow.
Well, I killed
We've
their
been stopped.
captain.
We've been stopped. We've been stopped. Anchor.
Drop their
Anchor.
anchor. Open. Raise the anchor now.
Can we even do that? Oh, yeah, we can.
Well, yeah, it doesn't lock the anchor, it just drops.
Oh, God. Thank you.
Probably
I
an
need
anchor
this-
ball.
Yeah, it was.
I'm out. Hi, buddy. That was just some guy in awe, smoking just popped up in front of me. Jesus Christ.
In the cannon, Jared.
That's a wild shot. Come on. Damn. They are firing a volley.
Tell me if you detect any, like, colored cannonballs.
No, are we? Ah, I've been knocked off the ship.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Was that one? Was that an anchor ball?
I'm back on the ship.
We're dead in the water. Raise the anchor.
Oh, we're in the water.
Sorry, I have a shot of anchors raising.
Here we go. Come on, why won't it let me grab on?
You gotta grab another one. Steven's on that one.
It's because Sue was so close to me, I didn't see his model.
Alright, back below
Al,
deck, they put a
start
couple of
preparing
holes in
ship.
this.
Yeah.
Really hope we have them on the road by now. More cannons. Whoa. That was a magic cannonball.
Man, this sucks.
Raise the anchor.
On it. I don't know if they're ever gonna run out of those.
We're gonna run out of anchor balls.
Alright, get on the cannons, Jared.
I'm on.
Kyle, keep preparing.
Oh, no,
I hit him the way back. Ah!
Go on.
Oh, god damn.
Hit him. Hit him.
Keep going.
Hit him. Hit him.
Jesus
I
Christ.
could jump
Hold
on
the
him.
gun.
They keep hitting us so hard. How close are we?
We were hugging him there.
What the fuck?
Hitting. Hit.
Hit those skeletons off the.
Do you know how many holes that we were blowing in this
Fine.
thing?
Alright, I took some skeletons off the cannons.
Keep going. Shoot.
I need ammo.
Ram him again.
Nice.
Keep hitting him.
Come on, load. I'm hurting myself at this point blank range.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go aboard.
Go for it. Oh, I went down. Kyle, can you res me? I'm
I
on
got you.
the... Don't let it delay you getting on the ship, though. Just
How close is this thing to going down?
they're on fire.
Yeah, it's because of me. Oh, well, so was that. Hold on.
Shoot that 10. Go for it. The ladder's right there. Damn it. Come on.
It's a lot of hitting. What's going on?
Why does it take so long to aim? To stop them from repairing. They are on fire. Are we moving? We're both stopped, right?
No,
No, we're still moving, and we are heading towards some rocks.
we're still
I'm gonna
angling.
try to get them to
I think
crash
we
on
might,
those
we
rocks.
might miss the rocks. If
Okay.
anything, we're gonna hit them. They
Keep
ain't.
No, we
shooting him.
might-
You guys
we're
are
gonna-
getting holes in the ship. There's all the holes are repaired.
Put some holes in. Again, though, when we're at point blank range, all the holes are going to be at a very high.
I think keep making more skeletons.
Yeah, they're just going to keep spawning. They got another one on the wheel.
It's really durable, man. God damn it. No.
Captain's dead.
Alright, we're leaving them behind. They are trailing behind us now. I need more cannonballs.
Look out! Look out!
How there's so many holes back here.
There's not so many holes. Jesus Christ.
They're at the very back.
No, there's 2 holes. Maybe 3. They're new.
Alright, I'm navigating.
Keep your distance a little bit.
Alright. They're firing.
Great.
The thing is,
You know,
the
we only have
further
so
we are
much
away, the
wood,
more-
guys.
Yeah, we only have so much.
Captain's dead.
See a sniper in
Oh,
the
never
crow's
mind.
nest.
Never
Alright,
mind.
I'm
We'll be fine.
putting us back on a collision course with them.
Alright. I'm gonna be under decks.
Incoming!
Kyle, I got a
Jared, they're
Stop
heading
them
right for
from
us.
repairing.
I know they are. Come on, cannons. Damn it. They're swinging around. Thank you for that shot, though, at least.
I'm dead.
It's quick.
I tried to stop him from repairing. Just keep pumping holes in it. You gotta get
Strong.
Well, I got a steer.
Incoming. Whoa! Whoa! That was so scary.
ASMR cannonball. Right?
Yeah. It sounded as if it wasn't in danger.
All right, Kyle, can you get a shot at him? Do it. Big round.
Got him.
Beautiful. Again, try to aim below the water line
Yep.
if at all possible. That's a good one.
Hold on.
All right, they're about to take a bite out
Oh
of us.
my god. Relentless.
Okay, this rock is going to separate us for a second. Steven, do you really need help, or is this...
Good.
Oh, we do.
Hold on. I'm repairing a hole.
Oh no, thank you.
Oh my god, anchor! That was an amazing shot.
Shit.
Alright. First priority, raise the anchor.
All right, Steven, you take the wheel.
Take a race.
Alright.
Heading back down
Where
to
are
repair.
they? Where'd they go? The rock is between us.
Where were they?
Keep turning left. They're going ring around the rosy around the rock.
There they are, I see them. Alright, 2 people on the cannons.
I'm
Make
on
sure
the...
you're loaded. Fully
Load my
loaded.
frame and hold back.
Yeah, I have 10 cannonballs. Yeah, they probably repaired everything at this point.
I can probably go and grab more cannonballs really quick before they get in sight. They're firing already. That's confidence. Overconfidence.
Lucky shots on us.
Alright. It'll be left side. Alright, pepper him.
We are very close.
Shoot.
I got 2 shots.
I fell over, but I got him in the ladder.
Good. They're firing.
At
They're
him,
firing
going
Because,
down.
like, they're so low in the water.
Jared, did you want to steer back towards
I
him?
do.
I got stuck and died. They're so low in the water, guys.
Damn it.
Keep going. Keep hitting them.
I'm trying. I don't want to disengage.
Incoming. I think that'll miss us.
Alright,
Anchor ball.
purple.
Anchor balls. They're shooting 2 anchor balls.
Shoot,
They missed.
yeah. That's their favorite.
The water is all the way their top deck.
Good. I don't know why they're not repairing. Did they run out of wood?
No, the holes are patched, but the water is still in there.
Oh, did they not water out?
What?
Maybe not.
Interesting.
Anywhere is
thought
going
about
to drain water because they're so low.
That is good. All right, Steven, I'm gonna let you have the wheel again, unless you prefer.
Okay.
But if you can take the shots, then yeah, take the shots.
No aggressive hits.
All right, I'm purposely ramming them.
Oh, contract expired.
Alright, Turnus.
I'm
Raise
turning.
the sails.
Are they sinking?
I think that's it.
Good, because
Sails?
we don't have anything more.
This will pay for itself. Bastard.
Yeah, that's it. Watch him turn over. That's
I have
right.
to get more wood.
Well, yeah.
Thank you.
We'll restock now.
Yeah, they
My
had,
precious
they had a
wood.
storage crate up there that had lots of wood in it. At least some wood.
Hey, let's not lose where they just sank.
What did they think?
Well, I don't see.
It's right there.
I don't see any treasure.
Scuttled skeleton ship. Added to the log.
Oh, there it is. It just came up to the
Yeah,
starboard
see
side.
it.
Are we close enough?
No, we're not close enough for harpoons, I don't think. We're not dry.
Closer?
What do we have to do?
gonna be too much.
Too much.
I think we're. I'm not grabbing anything, but I think we're in range. Yeah, I got something first. Or ritual skull. Alright. Head to
Alright.
harpoons.
Get on. I'm gonna. You grab the stuff from the harpoon.
Oh my god, it looked like there was still water down here, Kyle. It's just the blue aura.
It's the blue aura.
Here you go. Grab it.
Aura.
Drop
I'm
it.
just gonna drop it again.
Turn the ship to the right.
Turn the ship to the right. Thanks.
And leave it turned to the right.
Okay. Doing it all the way, and then I'm just gonna let go.
Not all the way. It's too much. Just like
Oh.
a little bit.
Like that.
That's good. And you can drift a little to the right. We got plenty of range.
I've been doing that this whole time, Blazer. A lot.
Next one.
Oh, that's a trike.
Most of my time is spent on the butt.
Is that it? Oh,
There's something there.
Chaos Emerald in here somewhere. Got it.
looks like 2 things, yeah. Well, there's one more thing, I think.
So
Was that it?
dark. And this light
That's
makes things.
it.
Okay, that was it. Alright.
I think that's it. You can get up in the crow's nest and look if you want. I'll do that.
Oh hey, a staff.
Okay, I'm gonna put an outpost on our heading.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Rock
Is that
runners.
an outpost? That place full of lights?
I think there's North Star Seaport. That's what we're right near.
Kyle, front sail down.
Eh.
Sails all the way to the left.
They're not.
Sails to
There's not really any convenient outposts. The closest one is to our west, directly west, and it's 4 nautical miles away.
What's this large building that's southeast of us? Isn't that Plunder Outpost?
South,
It's also it's got a bunch of lights.
Reaper's hideout is south of us. Southeast is just open ocean.
Look at this. I'm telling you, there's something happening. Come up here.
Directly in front of us is just
It's
open
lit up
ocean
like a
for
Christmas
miles.
tree. Christmas tree.
This is that island that's on the middle of the map. It's not marked. Oh, we got a jewel here. Dropping anchor.
Jewel.
You see that in the water? Mermaid gem.
Stop it.
Trap.
Well, I'm grabbing it.
Alright, keep going.
It's a reflex. I'm sorry.
There, you're good. That's cool.
Yeah, that island in front of us there's nowhere to sell on it. Interesting.
Oh yeah, is that like the one with the?
It's just like the sea
Yeah.
dogs. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not on the map, which is why I did not see it on the map. This ruins my weekend. It's not a gym. It's a trident. I'm swimming
That's
back
2
to the ship.
tridents.
I'm not picking it up. You can't
Pick it
sell
up.
them.
Pick it
Oh
up.
my. Okay. Swimming back.
Those things could be pretty good if we go into combat with something. I mean, if we had that during the skeleton fight, could have been very useful.
Yeah, I
Okay.
could have used it down below their decks.
I don't know if I can swim back to the
Holes in
ship
their ship.
holding this stuff.
You swim just as fast with it as without.
Oh, okay. You know, my hands grabbing.
Yes.
I should swim faster because I've like got.
Pride rock.
I put some of the stuff in
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
treasure chests.
Definitely.
I like all the small stuff. Put in treasure chests. Alright. Kyle, you want to raise the anchor?
Oh, our boat is in a bad way.
Alright.
Alright. I'm on.
They're both in a bad way. What do you mean?
Just the outside is just shredded.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm surprised we don't
So
look
again,
worse. I
our
guess.
heading should be where are we now? Moved a bit.
You sure there's nowhere to sell things?
Yeah, I'm sure that the island that you're looking at does not have any shops. I've sailed to it before thinking that it would be a good port, but it's not.
Oh, let's just do a drive-by, and then we'll turn whichever direction we want.
Okay. Let me look for outposts that are near it.
So it's unmarked on the map.
Dagger Creek, yeah, it's in the direct center of the map, and it's not on the map. Daggertooth Outpost is going to be north of it, but it's going to be quite a ways. This is just...
Sails at half mast. Holy crap.
Where did that
What
lightning
the
come
hell?
from? That storm is a mile away. Half-mast the sails, Kyle?
Sorry, I'm confused about that.
Well, I always heard that lightning strikes the mountain whenever a new player is on.
Oh.
Like, they get on, but
Oh,
that wasn't the mountain, that was...
are you sure? We're right by it.
It didn't hit the peak, I thought it was supposed to hit the top of the mountain.
That was cool. Alright, lower the sails. What's the heading you said?
Oh, well, for an actual outpost. Oh, we're taking on water. I think it was north, just a second. Yeah, just take us north to Daggertooth Outpost.
Alright.
To Dagger Hall.
Actually, yeah, stop the heading. It's a bit northeast. Not directly north.
Okay, I think I see it.
Yeah, keep your trajectory. It's not the one that we're coming up to. That's Shipwreck Bay. It's going to be beyond it.
Bill, can you read this?
Okay. Right. Yeah, it's up ahead.
That's cool. There's a Reaper's chest nearby.
Does that mean another player?
Or that spirally glowing thing. from the
Oh, I
right
see.
side.
Yeah, I see.
And there's this skeleton cloud. I love those skull clouds. They're so cool. Dude, that one's nearby too.
Let's drop this stuff off first before
Yeah.
one risk at a time. Got this camp.
This is Plunder West.
I think that's what it's
That's all the science.
Oh yeah, we need to restock.
Oh hey. Sorry, we have to wait. Can we sell this ancient chest for anything? I wonder how much it
Is it
costs.
up here?
Is it? Yeah. Wait, isn't this the one that we already sold stuff at? No.
It might be.
Yeah, it's got the two torches out front, and then it's
I get
blocked
the,
out. Yeah, this is where we
Could be an anchor.
As long as we can sell here, I don't really think it matters much.
anchor.
Anchor pin, please.
Just tell me when.
Joseph, you slipped up.
hit
I
the wrong
said not to slip up, and you slipped up.
button. We're basic. We'll try that again.
Front sail at half mast.
I just missed the arm as it swung past me.
I'm gonna hold on to it so that when you release the hair trigger, it doesn't really.
Front sail at half mast.
Oh,
Front sail, half mast now.
alright. Thank you, Echo.
Just tell me.
And,
I don't really think this went the way it was supposed to go.
I dropped anchor just on my own.
Yeah, well,
I made a.
you
executive-
made an executive decision. You didn't listen to your superiors.
It was time.
I just walked directly onto the pier.
Yeah, like
Front-
it's like Pirates of the
super
Caribbean.
badass.
I
That's
didn't have to
the-
jump.
That's what Jack Sparrow does in the movies,
Okay, these sovereigns.
in the cinema.
Can we sell everything here? She no, she will not take this.
Hold on. Uploading the surplus stock with our trading partners. We make lots of money for people who aren't you.
Another happy landing. Why is there one? Oh shit!
What
It
happened?
says.
You took some
offloading
damage.
surplus stock. What's up?
Now you can to sell the Chaos Emerald.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let me check.
God, it's so bright in like the highest graphics.
Oh, are you playing on highest?
Yeah, I decided to give it a test, and it's really not bad. And I think it's because of all the updates.
Congratulations.
I did like 2 years worth of updates, and things have been working like so well.
Oh, you haven't bothered me.
Okay, hun, it's just Val.
1,000 gold.
1,000.
1,000 gold. $5 million.
$1,000.
You know what's
Gotta
funny? I
find
almost
that
have 2.5 million gold.
2.5 million
Yeah.
is what
I
you
got-
have in your bank right now.
I almost have 2.5. I need another 70.
How much of this have you been playing without us? I'm at.
Not. I played a couple sessions with some friends who are maybe a little bit more serious about it.
Yeah,
I
talk
don't-
about
I
serious.
I should say so. I've only got 6.5.
I'm at 600K and I like never spend it.
I played with these guys and we racked up these sales right now. I got word from that thing. We got to like the level 5 readers of sales bounty. We did like the port of the damned a couple of times, and we just chained like a bunch of stuff.
Oh
We
my
didn't cut anything off. And it was
I've,
like,
We're
I've
like
seen players
kindergarten
where
now, I guess.
the whole front, like there's not a square inch of their deck that isn't covered in loot, and they'll just turn that in and they'll like rake in like, oh, we just
Yeah, you see
like,
those posts on Reddit, or it's like every
yeah, they're like
single
every
pixel.
hull needs to be 20 million, or you're basically doing nothing.
it was a lot. I got 1.6 million from that. The rest
Well,
is
why are you?
from-
You could retire. What are you doing?
I know, right? If I could transfer these gold, like each gold into a real life dollar, I would.
I'm sure
And
the
then I would-
IRS
Yes.
would accept that on your tax.
If someone paid me, even 1,000th of that, I would.
Someone
I
paid
would
me
take
at all.
I'd take the 2,700 and agree not to play the game again, if that's what it took.
Ah, man. Slide.
Oh, that's weird.
What's
Hey,
that sound?
did you hear that?
What's that sound?
What is that below deck?
What's that sound?
Are those connected? I'm gonna hold my comfort plank.
Steven, what is? Holy shit!
What? What was that? What happened? Did you,
We
use
had
the staff?
an anomaly below deck.
Did you
We
use the
reached
staff?
maximum capacity.
That was the
It
staff
was-
sound.
It was this.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
But
I love
we could use that. It's important. But really, what was that sound? That wasn't.
God, that was the staff charge.
Was it? It doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, here. Let me show you.
Oh, was it? Eh. My imagination made it sound a lot crazier. Like my imagination was like, this thing sounds like the scariest
Well,
thing
you were
you've ever
standing
heard.
like right over it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was.
Look at this. Look at this. This is so. Look how close this is.
Uh-huh.
This is just like.
Could fist bump it.
Yeah.
Did we sell all the loot? Is that it?
I think so.
I guess so.
This is so cool.
I know
Really
we
like-
have a tall tale that we're gonna go pick up, but it's almost
it's-
2 a.m. and I was-
Yeah.
Well,
I-
do we want to write down who we have to talk to? Because we're gonna forget.
It's at Plunder Outpost. That's all we need. to know.
Olivia, Plunder Outpost, but like, we're gonna forget. I don't know.
We'll
I
do
guess
it
I know
probably
how to find it.
We'll do it by matching the icon
Yeah, we'll actually know to find the correct icon.
I didn't realize they had icons for a pirate's life.
It was
Don't they have
like
that at every island?
I could have looked it up myself too.
Does every outpost have a pirate's life on it? I guess
I think so, since that's kind of the starter one. That would kind of be
it does seem like
let
every
more
single
people have
outpost.
access.
Does that mean
Every
it's
single
time to
outpost.
set the thing on fire?
God, there's so many you can do Shroudbreaker at. There's like so many. There's like 1, 2, 3, I think.
I like the header that we have. It's like a flaming jackal.
4. You can do Shroudbreaker at like 4 different outposts.
Do an eye patch.
I like
5.
these games that use. This is using Unreal, right? I like games that use Unreal but don't try to like look realistic in models because it's real like. It's
You mean it
it's
has an art style?
yeah, it's hard to make stuff like really look realistic with models. There's always like some uncanniness. So like just to commit to a cartoony kind of a game, but put all the Unreal into like lighting
Are you
and
saying
other
that
stuff.
there's not an Unreal game that like looks photorealistic and the people don't
No,
have
I'm
the
saying
personality?
I just prefer it this way visually.
Well, the game
It is
certainly has more
visually-
personality than if it was like a photorealistic pirate.
I think that's the personality that I like, and
Very
it's
visually
it's
appealing.
putting you know the Unreal Engine to making such a cartoony game look so
It
gorgeous
also
in a
means
lot of
that they
ways.
can make a lot more content for it.
Yeah,
Like all the
Yeah.
different cosmetic stuff.
Well-
It's easier to make.
I was gonna point out that it makes the elements that are photorealistic, like the lighting and especially the water, stand out even more because
Yeah, props.
everything else in contrast is.
Like the color of the water when you see light shining through a wave. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still, even with games like Subnautica and even more recent games, it still has the most appealing oceans to look at.
So I saw some cool tech when they released a tech demo for Unreal 5. I saw some cool tech that people had made. Or that somebody took a. There's people who develop assets for, let's say, Unreal Engine and sell them to people who are making games.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Someone
the kind
made-
of stuff you see in every indie game because they just keep reusing the same assets.
Steven's really quiet
Somebody
because his wife's in
made
the
a
room and
water
she's trying to
system
sleep, so
that
he always goes
is
quiet.
Extremely incredible. Let me see. Unreal. There was a survival game that was no, it's not Niagara.
Cheers. Imagine this being your fate.
It was so cool. What?
Imagine this being your fate.
I mean,
That's what you end
probably
up as.
better than what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's practical.
I'd love to
Did I
be
just read
Goblin
your
in
mind?
high
Yeah,
school
no, that's.
sounds.
I've been streaming for long enough. I know what my audience is thinking. It's probably the first time I changed my hat in God, I don't know, 2 years,
Avocado.
a year and a half. I don't know. And what'd you say?
Avocado.
I was gonna say coconut as a joke, but this actually is a coconut, so hold on. Coconut. Steven's googling that game, I think. Yeah, line it up to me so you can see better. It's just like gonna like. Isn't it hard to see? We're the two bumbling henchmen. I don't quite know which one I am.
One of us is supposed to be taller.
Yeah, I know, but we're not really like that. We're just the way audiences can tell us apart is that one is strikingly good looking and the other one is not.
I was gonna say we're so bumbling we can't even get the trope correct.
We can't get the trope right. We messed it up. One of us was supposed to be tall and the other was
We're
supposed to be
both
very
tall.
short and round. And we're both tall, so we already mucked that up.
We need to find 2 short guys and pair up with them. Split off. This is how
That's how it
henchmen
works.
groups reproduce. It's a meiosis thing.
I've got to find a small henchman, but I've looked everywhere and I can't find one, so I'm stuck with the tall one until I find a short one.
Oh my god. Steven. This... Are you here?
I'm here.
There's these two arms on the side of the dock, and when I get close to it, it says rowboat required to dock. You can pull a rowboat up to this dock, and then just...
Wait,
So
what?
you can,
And
you can
sell
And
drop...
you
you
can like
can
just
drop
pull it
the
up.
rowboat. You can drop it from the ship, then come up here, and then just lift it up to the dock, and then drop it again from the dock.
Did we lose our robot?
No, it's still back there. Oh, we should sell the chests. The empty, worthless
As well.
chests.
Oh, can you sell spears?
No, that's why I was hesitant to pick up
Oh.
this item.
I was thinking we could use it in like a violent situation.
The violence has evaded us.
Give me a video. Here we go.
Jared, it's a mimic! Jared, run! I don't know how I can do this.
I just hear it clamp behind me.
It's like Pac-Man, run!
It's very terrifying to hear it. My headset, just like the surround sound behind me, is clomp, 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 clomp.
Why did you just drop it? Where is this supposed to
I
go?
can't open.
I think it goes to the gold hoarder.
I'm
right?
selling this to her. I think that just goes to gold hoarder.
Do you have
Oh, she gave me 5.
285? Yeah, I mean those are pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's not worthless, technically.
It's not worthless.
Only technically.
I like that I mean, like, now we can really look out for those, like, red tornadoes and actively go for them, because they have something that we really got cash from, so.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
work.
it was pretty fun.
It was pretty fun. And,
Easy to
and we want to get those
achieve.
Ashen Skulls, because the Ashen Skulls lead to the achievement to get the sale, right? So,
Oh, yeah, we just have to turn them in, right? We don't have to, like, do anything else with them.
well, we have to earn them, but yeah.
No, I know a lot of the stuff, though. It's like, oh, you got to take it to a specific location and sell it to a specific person.
But that's only for certain. That's only for like specific market rates.
We could just destroy everyone we see and hope that they have one, I guess. That's a pirate thing to do. 364. That's the number of days there is in a year if you subtract one. And also, if it's not a leap year, what is this doing? Oh, you just.
I'm just.
Oh, we should use this in the destruction for the ship. Perfect. This luxurious cloth. We're not gonna deliver it, so we're gonna burn it. That's sensible. What was that?
Is this one shooting a cannon?
Yeah, I fired straight up.
Oh.
Because I need to load it with other stuff.
I got some fireworks. That was you, or some flares. Is that what you doing?
I had fireworks. How do I load fireworks?
Okay, yeah, there's it's called fluid flux. And yeah, it's
Fluid flux. Nice. It's got good fluid dynamics.
Load red. Oh,
I don't see it. Where is it? This is freaking Star Killer base or something. You created a binary star system.
my stuff there.
You've created a trinary star
Yeah, it's
system.
a little try.
Are you doing it again? God, so many stars. We've learned how to create the sun. God, the lighting's crazy. Like, man, I'm happy I can play these graphics.
All right, so this is the guy. This is the guy who made it. He's, as you can see, a bunch of different videos on his Twitter, but let me see it. The way it propagates and flows over things, and like when it flows over rocks and stuff, like oftentimes it will foam. There's a beach simulation that's really stunning.
It's a lot
Yeah,
of rendering.
yeah, I'm watching the beach one now. It's the fluid dynamics are impressive. I don't know if the ocean looks as photoreal. I see if you use just looking at the color maybe. Of the
More
blue.
It's more photorealistic with the Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is not photorealistic in any
Maybe
sense.
that's-
It's like
yeah.
a stylized cartoon.
Yeah, this looks
But this is just demonstrating not
the rolling
new
out
assets. It's the behavior of the water.
going over the
How it
rocks. Yeah, I
flows
see
over
that.
things.
See, is it
On the-
responding to the character too? I guess it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. And you can see the boat floats. That's buoyancy that's like done automatically. It's a simulated buoyancy. The beach models and stuff. It's all simulated.
Real-time river simulation.
On
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Wow.
We keep watching it, especially when it goes over the rocks.
Yeah, I wonder how much I wonder how much
That's usually the kind of
rendering
stuff
this
that-
takes. Like the computer's really
the fact that it's
busy.
happening in real time. Yeah, they
Yeah.
probably got one of the 4000 series.
Like his computer's on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm watching him swimming through the debris in the water, and something I was looking for is I wanted to see if the material floating in the water would react to the kind of the ebb and flow, and it is. You can see it pulling in and out.
I'm guessing they use this kind of stuff in animated movies, right? To like just
CGI. I mean, yeah, they don't simulate water by hand.
yeah, it's just got a
animated
program, but it's
They-
harder
they
for
write a
games because with a game
They
you're
write
running a program.
well in a movie you render it over a long period of time, but yes, they do have fluid dynamic systems and
On
fur
the-
systems.
there's a couple different things people have done using this. I'll show you 2 links I thought were really cool.
The water's got so many
Also-
moving parts, it's killing my bit rate.
Here's a thing for simulating whirlpools too, which is pretty cool. Is it? Where is the link? Okay, well this was one of them. No, that's not it. That's not it. Here, this one. And then there's another one here.
Ooh. Media could not be played. There we go.
Too extreme.
Then this one.
Come on.
The second one's
Not like
actually
this. I'm gonna have to actually go to the Twitter.
The guy just films freaking water and claims that it's rendered. I shall like this tweet.
And this is still the beta for Unreal 5?
This was well, Unreal 5 has been released.
Okay, I was not keeping up with what the current one was.
Yeah. Unreal.
Well, then why don't games look like this?
Well, it's new. It's been released, and there are games being developed for Unreal 5 now.
Okay.
Like, but I don't know if there's any like full games. Let's see. There are. Hold on. There's a bunch of games in Unreal 5. But I think they're all in development at this point. Although, I think Fortnite is in Unreal 5.
Yeah, I guess because they use Fortnite as their testing ground. Anytime they create a new feature in the Unreal Engine, they'll come. I remember hearing about some season of Fortnite where they flooded the map, and everyone was like, "Oh, that's such a cool idea! They flooded the map." And behind the scenes, they were doing it because they had a new water system for Unreal, and they used Fortnite as like their proving ground. So they were like, "Well, what's the best way to see how well this works?" And so they'll come up with themed seasons around Fortnite that focus on that feature to
That's cool.
get show it off.
Showcase the technology.
Yeah.
So Stalker 2 is being developed in Unreal 5, as is Redfall, the next Senua game.
I didn't know that Redfall was going to be in 5.
There's also the next Witcher game that they're making in Unreal 5.
That's right. Yeah.
The next Tomb Raider game, I think, is as well.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know they were continuing the Tomb Raider series.
What?
I didn't know they were doing another Tomb Raider.
I assume.
It's just been so long since. Unless they're rebooting it.
No, I think they're going to continue with the Tomb Raider games. Well, at least they're planning on it. They've said that they're going to use Unreal 5 for it. But whether the game materializes.
Take this.
The next arc.
Dance with yours.
There's
Take
a bunch, but aside from Fortnite,
Oh.
I don't know if there's any that are like fully released. So
How do I do that?
I particularly like, so.
Can I take your flame color?
Maybe
I
you
thought-
gotta
I
take
thought that
it
was
from
the thing.
ship. Well, maybe this game will update
Ooh.
to Unreal 5 and they'll have even better.
Look at that!
Yeah, it's like an electronic.
This is the wrong emote.
That is embarrassing.
That is the wrong emote. That's embarrassing. Here's the right one. At least I didn't floss.
Jesus.
Do you floss? Jesus.
Stroke. Looks like camera flashes.
It's just like popped up
Oh, that's
Frosty.
great.
Hey!
Paparazzi.
Just getting the same damn pictures of the same movement. I'm just doing the same 3 poses. I can't believe it. I just don't do anything else.
All right, let's sync this.
Let's sink this bastard. You ready? Who will be the man to toss the first? I might as well just said 3, 2, 1, go at that point. That was close. I almost hit the wood there.
Captain's going down with the ship.
Enemy here! Enemy here!
Betrayal. Aim for the ship.
Jared, what are you doing?
I'm in more.
We're not supposed to kill each other, we're supposed to play the music.
Where's the camaraderie? I can't find it down here.
Where's the camaraderie? I can't find it now. The physics are pretty fun. I'm like pushing it away. Perfect, thank you.
Cut the line, cut that harpoon line.
How are we gonna cut the line? You gotta do that from the boat. Right?
Yeah.
I don't think you can cut it from here.
Uh,
Can you shoot it? Shoot it. Shoot it. At a distance. Cal, shoot it. With a gun. Not with that.
what's the matter what I hit it with?
You have a sniper?
Yeah, this.
I don't think that's gonna work. This is a mess.
I don't think it's gonna like go. Steven!
No!
Steven!
I mean, it's just gonna sit there. Oh, because now the...
Nice, thank you.
You passed your disease to me.
Pushing it away.
Well, now the music stops. I have to climb a ladder. Oh, there's another harpoon on the other side. No!
What? Who did that one?
Nothing for it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not very low.
Eat something.
I
Oh
know,
god.
forget-
No, it's gotta be calm, Steven. You gotta play me calm. You gotta do.
I did it.
No.
I'm a hero. This is a map. No one's playing the gong. Harpoon.
No, wait. God
That's-
dang it. Hold on. I can do this.
We're all gonna
No,
get.
no,
we're
no,
just
no.
gonna pass it to each other. Fancies.
Yeah, I got it.
Be calm. I got it.
It's not letting.
No, because we all have to stop playing. Everyone stop playing. Stop playing.
This is the one I want to play. We should try it.
You're ruining tradition.
I'll be on drums.
Alright, come back. We'll play what you want.
No, I'm running away so I can play Be Calmed, and then come back.
I don't know.
See?
This one's creepy.
That's how, if I just get out of the radius, it allows me to play Be Calmed.
Surprisingly
Discord, Jared's running away too. It's like you gotta make up your mind on what you're gonna play.
Make a guitar too.
No, not far enough.
That mask is gonna collapse soon.
Oh, that's it. No wonder the ship sank.
How am I keeping myself? How am I doing this song with all of you guys playing other songs? Like, I must be very determined.
You have to
Hey.
be a good musician to be able to do that.
Do we try the robot up here? We can try it.
There's all of our stuff.
There's something there. What is that? Oh, that's the cloth. The fancy cloth.
I can't even hear your Steven.
I'm not very good at rowboating.
Surprised.
There it is.
I'm not really a
Honestly, this
rowboat
song
guy.
sounds like- I don't know if you ever heard it. Go ahead and play yours.
No.
Okay, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, we could use some other instruments. What else we got?
Let me see. Are you holding the tune? I'll check out. I'm gonna check out drum.
I think the hurdy-gurdy's important. But what else is there?
I mean, I can only play one instrument at a time.
No, there could be drums, there could be hurdy-gurdy, or what else?
The squeeze box.
What?
The squeeze box.
Oh, yes. We could use
But-
someone... Yeah, let's go...
I'm gonna stay on her.
Yeah, let's do hurdy-gurdy.
That's that. ominous.
I feel like I'm taking my
rotary.
driver's license test all over again. Come on.
Kai, you're about to run over a mermaid. Pretty sure that's bad luck.
I'm the hoarder of mermaid treasure.
You're almost there. Line it up. Alright, dock it. Here, I'll dock it for you.
Thank you.
I don't know why it let me do. Oh my god, it's so chewed up.
Thank you. I pressed T instead of M.
I don't know why it let me do that though. That was.
You kidnapped me.
Alright, let's get the accordion.
Come on,
That's you, Kyle.
Oh, that's me.
piece it up.
I'm not usually recording, so.
You got a nice one. Matches your outfit.
What?
Your accordion. It's nice.
Yeah. I
Use
got
it more
this.
often.
Yeah. It also matches my banjo, I think.
3, 2, 1. Hit it. Yeah.
Pretty. What's my head? What's my title?
You're
The Hunter of the Crested
Crested.
Queen.
Hunter of the what?
Crested.
I didn't catch a word of that. Cluster.
Hunter of the Crested Queen. So, yeah, queen like a monarch and then crest like a head crest.
Got it.
And you're a hunter.
You're next.
We just slowly enter her tent, pretending to ignore us.
She's missing an eye. Let's not mess with her.
She's not missing.
I mean,
It's
she's
just-
blind. I mean, she's blind only. There's a
Just
scar,
cat.
so I mean.
You're gonna die. Wait. What's happening?
She had a lever. It was right here. I just.
Just act like we knew it was there. Cal, get on.
I don't. Hey, look, what's up here? Guys, it goes higher. Steven! Jared, save Steven!
Where'd he go?
Steven!
Play the music. Music must play. The music must play. Music must play.
I saved the music and you.
He saved you even though you demanded me to let him die.
I got 1,000 gold. Oh yeah, see, I wanted to like show that I was better than that.
You
That's
totally
totally
forgot, didn't you?
I just did it out of the kindness of my heart. Is that any worse?
Maybe
Does that make me seem more selfish that I didn't
you
realize
did
that
it
what I
out,
was doing?
did it out of the kindness of your heart. Definitely selfish by definition.
But you were just saying I didn't remember that he had let me die earlier.
By definition.
It was a burden.
You guys should head up here.
I don't think it goes higher though. I think that lever just lowers it again.
Guys, I'm really high. Like, I'm super high right now.
I believe you.
How'd you get? Oh, you gotta climb. All right, I'll hold the tune. You climb, and then you play, and then I'll climb.
Not for me.
I love this shit. I love this shit. Totally real Amazon reviews, not bots.
Every single one of them is the same thing. I love the shanty, I love the shanty, I love the shanty.
It's just such a slut slide. There's just no one around except your friends. Just enemy here. Snakes. Yearbook. Those joke yearbook quotes I saw where someone was like, I used to be jealous of Harry Potter for his ability to talk to snakes. But then I realized I'd been talking to snakes all year. Ah!
We should all be on one. We should all be on one.
I
Wait.
fell.
Oh, are you, oh.
I must.
I'm saying we should.
climb the limb.
Oh, there's only 2 of them, so never mind. We can't all be on
I'll
one.
be in the middle.
I'll be at the same spot. I was gonna say we should jump at the same time. So.
We're all gonna jump down onto the dock.
Okay,
where the
that's gonna kill me.
mermaid gem is. Yes, where the mermaid thing.
That's not a
Okay.
mermaid gem, otherwise we would have turned that in.
Alright, you ready, Kyle?
You
ready?
you mean
Yeah.
right there by the
I'm
rowboat?
ready.
Yeah, we're gonna jump down onto the dock and break our legs.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Set, go.
Got a board, so I'll fall slower.
Totally like I'm jumping.
Watching the ghost depart.
How are you guys alive?
We're just
I-
built
I-
different, dude.
Alright, everyone get hurt.
Alright, everyone. Swing
Maybe I
sword,
should
get
stop
hurt.
reviving you. You really
You really do
agitated.
You're so psychotic.
Why are you guys still alive? Get hurt.
I get hurt. What do you want from us, Steven?
We're all supposed to die at the same time.
Well, you
Suicide
didn't.
pact.
Instructions unclear. If you
Yeah.
had said suicide pact, I would have.
I said
Hold
we're
on.
all gonna die at the same time.
Hold
I would
on.
have perished.
Wait.
No, what are you doing?
I'm sure we had something
This
in
counts
here.
as suicide, right?
No, hey. Nah, we don't have anything really big.
Breaking down.
This is pretty. Oi! You guys better stop what you're doing. I'm gonna throw a nade up there. Yeah.
Thanks. What the?
Ow, my
Hey!
face!
Brains down. Yeah, it's like a Kopesh though with like paint on it. That's
What?
how you can just climb a ladder on the side.
What are the mechanics behind this? Like, how does this work?
It's a pulley system.
Yeah, I get that, but how?
Well, the key is to have no counterweight.
I don't trust simple machines.
What, like ramps?
Eat lead. What does that mean?
Yes, like ramps.
Eat lead. Eat lead. Eat lead.
Lead.
Eat lead.
Eat lead, eat lead, eat lead.
Hey, wait. Why don't we, oh, I can't pick him up. I was gonna say we should pick up a stool and,
I thought you were about picking me up.
yeah,
Pick him up.
Alright, guys, you ready?
I'm ready.
Kyle?
Kyle. I need help. I mean, we wouldn't be in this situation if we didn't need help.
Okay, fine. Well, okay, are we all in full health?
Wait,
What are you-
hyperventilating just makes it seem
what are you
less
doing?
casual, Steven.
I'm
Come on,
psych-
let's be
I'm
chill.
psyching myself up.
You don't need to psych yourself up. You just take a step. Gravity does the rest.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, watch. I was gonna say, just let me follow my lead.
Kyle. You traitor.
I can't raise both of you!
Wait a second.
I want to choose you. No, I want to choose you. Jared! I had to choose someone. I had to pick someone. I think it only made sense to pick you.
You think I fell 500 feet because I wanted my heart to keep going?
I just always thought you could do it again.
Yes, I would love to repeat the thrilling.
What?
Well, now we got a poltergeist. Thanks, Kyle.
You had to pick one.
Kyle.
I kind of thought
I
that he would
wouldn't
be the
have
least
haunted
annoying poltergeist.
Where'd he go?
ASMR with Poltergeist.
Poltergeist. Oh, I thought you died down there. I thought that was your ghost. Jared, wait, Jared, no, stay there.
Channel when my friend let me die.
Oh God!
No, you idiot! Why'd you do that?
Just explode. Ow. Oh, wait a
They didn't honor their silence inside back. So
You bringing me back.
now I've come back as a ghost.
I'm not even listening to us. He just keeps talking. I'm sorry.
Because we were all supposed to die together.
Yes, we were, but you were just a freaking wimp and died first. Not my fault.
I should have broken your legs.
Maybe you should have, but you didn't. Another weakness of yours, I guess. Do it.
Kathy on my ASMR channel. You were really
Is that it?
disrespectful.
Is it gone?
I
You're very
was
disrespectful.
disappointed. We were supposed to do this together. Instead,
Jared, I'm gonna sit under the robot, you're gonna drop it on my head. You think that could kill
This
me?
is one of those things you only really get one shot at.
Okay, fine. Look, let's just do it at the same time, that way we can't res each other. Right?
Okay.
Just same...
Ow.
you like slip
I'm
and
okay,
break your
though.
head. You like
Don't
slip
worry, I'm
and
not
break your...
dead.
You break your neck.
Snap. Well, ah,
We're supposed to be together.
how hard is it
You
in
just...
a perfectly synchronous suicide?
you just like... this is-
Alright, alright. I'm up at the top. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh, there you go. I thought...
You're like, we're falling, I'm just behind you. You're like, fire further.
I looked at him. I thought you were just still up there, and I was like, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I don't think I would have gotten down quick enough to res you without also expiring. Alright. Let's see if he's still around here. No.
I can't see anything. What's up?
Maybe he went to some other place.
Well, like, if this is heaven, then... Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
I wonder if I can still eat mangoes here. Yeah.
Oh, this isn't so bad. Aw, I have a banana.
This truly is purgatory.
If you
Tell
need
me
to eat bananas,
what time it is.
will feel. It's,
There is no time.
No,
in
no,
this
no,
run.
no, I just forgot, I forgot how to read.
Clearly, like, almost,
Wait,
it's,
wait,
almost 3 o'clock.
wait.
I know what time it is, Mr. Freeman.
Oh, I forgot I had this. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a lie.
I forgot, I can tell time. It's,
Wake up,
yeah, it's
Mr.
pretty cool.
Freeman. Wake up and smell
G-Man is in my head now, and not Steven's ghosts. I don't know what happened. They must be taking shifts or something.
Got the 9 to 5.
Yeah, he's got time off.
You've proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble deciding what to do.
We could just jump off the side. Oh, darn. I was hoping it would be that Flying Dutchman.
In the flesh.
Said something about flesh.
Your own flesh.
Gordon Freeman, in the flesh, or rather in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned
Is this our home now? Is this like the SpongeBob episode?
Yeah, you just stay on this ghost ship and have G-Mine lines.
It is just like the SpongeBob episode.
Bump planks, no. You hold the plank out and you bump it. It's the secret handshake.
It's time to choose.
I don't know what quelled means. That's a very weird.
You don't know what quelled means?
That's a very weird sentence.
Quelled me. Just quelled all over me. Well, I guess Steven's a no-show here, despite all that planning.
tight.
Marley! Oh.
There he is. Mark.
What took you so long? I thought you died first. You lost.
Wow, rude.
I was gonna say I can't be rude to you, you're dead, but then I realized that that's not a
It's not a thing.
disqualifier. My conduct, I
we can
apologize.
still we can still talk to each other. So
I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3,
Hold on. Oh, I
4,
found money. What?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, but there's the.
What kind of game is this?
You know, 2 boards and a cannonball. The rules couldn't be clear.
I win.
Damn.
I win.
Well, let's you and I do it.
Okay. No,
Wait,
hold on.
wait.
Hold
Look
on.
at Kyle's clothes. You can still see the color in his. When I hold this lantern up to you guys, you stop being ghosts.
Yeah, you can see color.
Nah, I don't know about that.
I can see some
No.
color.
Look,
A little less ghostly.
Oh, like my
certainly
drink came with
seems
me.
more like you're just wearing Party City makeup, and then I turn the light off. It seems more like you're glowing.
This is low.
It's a nice mug. You know, I still don't have any mug aside from the basic.
I can still get drunk and dead.
Do we think alcohol is like a physical effect on the body?
It's a spiritual effect.
That's why it's called spirits.
Oh god. Oh wait, there's one here. There's one here. Sir Flex a lot. Servant of the Flame.
It's my
I'm too drunk to greet him.
You're just gonna hurt again. Hey, he's dressed like me. Hey, sailor.
How you doing,
So the sea was too
sailor?
tough for you, eh?
Oh my gosh. NPC lines.
Look, what does this say down here? What does it mean? It says, when the Sea of Thieves, as we know,
I
is
was
still taking
double-
shape, it's believed that Hallower Melek 666 was the first pirate to visit the ferry. That rumor is unconfirmed, but they certainly left their mark. Umvra wonders what punishment the ferry bestowed
Who's this?
for his defacement.
How many players are on this server? They keep dying.
I can't even ring the bell. What the heck?
Oh yeah, I never noticed this down here.
Yeah, I got like an achievement for reading it.
Reading the what?
There's some graffiti down
Lore.
scribbled
There's lore
art
down
etched here at the bottom of this to the right on
It's
the right
like the first
staircase.
ghost's name.
And then of course there's a Fate in the Mornings.
He's probably down here. He's probably like one of the ghostly hands.
That's a player.
Yeah,
Oh, I
no,
see.
I'm just saying like in lore. Don't be so literal.
There is a lore book for this game.
Nice.
No squeeze.
I wonder what's going on out there.
Who was that? You hear someone?
This guy. Back so soon.
He's gonna.
What's going on out there in the land of the living?
So, what's the news?
He's gone.
I mean, there's definitely a fight going on out there.
It's the apocalypse. Just waterfall of bodies just pour onto this.
I know, right?
You can't
What did I
contain them
miss?
all. The theme of this boat only really works if there's only a few people on it.
This guy's energetic. Look at him. Look at him.
He's got the zoomies.
He's got the zoomies. A lot of people do after they die.
Just gotta
It
get out
puts
of
you
my
in that.
system.
Yeah, it puts you in that energetic mood. Gotta run
Just
around.
starts running around the boat, just like a cat.
Yeah, you just can only not move for so long. You just gotta move. Ow, these
Can
cannons
I have a
hurt.
turn? Can I drive?
Don't talk to the ferryman like that.
I don't
You're
think
like
we're going
Shaq.
anywhere.
I mean, it's like a metaphor for life.
He sounds really lame when you call him the ferryman. He sounds like a fairy.
I guess if you don't think that sounds weird.
Take us away, Mr. Ferryman.
Man, he definitely looks frightening.
Do they call you a ferryman because you're part fairy?
The fucker just sat there and shot, waited till we saw him.
Huh. Just talking to himself. There's not an extra seat.
He's playing an instrument. He's playing with you. He's like your long lost brother, I think. My eye patch is not very ghostly.
Oh, you can talk to the ferryman. Return to the sunlit world while you can, for tomorrow may bring calamity. And I can tell him, you don't look very happy to be here.
You don't look very happy.
Happiness is the prerogative of the living.
That's true.
My needs are of no consequence. I serve the role that is required of me. I can say, what is that thing above the hold? The well of fates, and within it the flame of fates. They show how you died. They know how you live. The flame of a life is snuffed out, another is kindled aboard my vessel. And then I can say, why do you save us from the sea of the damned? You think you are saved. Yes, from her limited perspective, it may appear so. I will speak no more of this.
Sweet.
Linger not among the dead, pirate. Go and tread lightly in the living world, for all is not as it was. The tides are turning, and ill will is blown, and the seas begin to change.
Where
He's
are
more
we?
talkative than he was.
Where are we steering? I mean, he doesn't need to steer. There's nothing here to hit.
So that's why he's the one driving. He would have crashed us by now.
It just feels like this is a void that just goes on forever. Eternity.
Huh. Ferry of the damned. I'm on the ferry of the damned. I'm on the ferry of the damned.
I'm sorry. It sounds so excited, man. Wait, no. Let me, wait, hold on, no, wait, no. Oh, it says, let me do this. Wait. This is truly hell. You like just start stuttering.
That is a neat hurdy-gurdy. Is that like a crab claw? You're just twitching.
Guys, it's pulling me in. And this is how the isekai starts. We leave the pirate stuff.
Pirate world.
No, it's like a different pirate world. I just came from one. It's a totally different one. Different rules. And there's anime
Isekai,
girls.
when they just go to like, is this just Tokyo? No.
It's different
yeah, but it's
Tokyo.
basically just Tokyo.
But it's a different Tokyo a little bit.
This is Neo Tokyo.
No, that would be cool.
What?
I said no, that would be.
I said, no, that would be
That would be cool.
Neo Tokyo would be cool.
It would be cool, which would negate the prospect of entering isekai that is disappointing.
What? No, isekais aren't disappointing. Oh,
I
but
said
that's the joke. That is the joke.
If
You're
you
right.
went from Tokyo to Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Perspective. Also, you were playing the do the Jolly Good Fellow, and then you stop. You're like do, and there was a pause, and then I just hear.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was. That's what I was doing. I love doing that.
Shot.
I love doing that.
Sniper! I got him! Oh god. You landed behind a rock, and so I expect a corpse, and then I sidestep, and I just see you standing, and it was the most ominous thing I've ever seen. Like, you just shoot the sniper falls, you just go to check, and he's just standing there.
It's just like I should be dead, but I'm not.
You'll never take me alive.
That's not. That's the idea. Like, there's gunshots peppering
You'll
every.
never take me alive.
You'll never take me alive. He's getting away.
Oh, I love this.
Ah, fuck.
No! Ah, Kyle, you bastard! Ah.
Wasn't he standing right there? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Ah.
Where did he go? He was standing right there. Like, he was standing right there. I saw him. Where'd he
I
go?
can't tell if you're joking.
Did he log off? It didn't say that he left the crew.
Died.
Oh, did he die? Did he die? In the
He was expired. Yeah, that's.
Did I
how
kill
do
him
you
with the? Did I kill him with the bomb?
No. How do you think he got up from way up there and down here so quickly?
Well, you went down there pretty quickly and you survived.
I was careful about it because I was trying to
I
arrest him
didn't see
before
him.
he escaped authority.
I didn't see him. So I was bombing a corpse, I guess. That was a pretty good throw right there. You're just
clearly
standing
the more
there?
superior swordsman. You just shot up at me as I just.
Steven's a skeleton to me. He has not rendered. He is a skeleton to me.
It's the skeleton
he
with
is
us
a,
right now.
Yes, he is a jumping skeleton. Let me get a picture of the skeleton. Picture taken of the skeleton.
You know what they say about pirates is see their other crewless skeletons.
That's very specific. What do they say?
You know what they say about pirates? All pirates have a skeleton inside of them.
Oh my god.
waiting to get out.
That's where they keep their bones.
They keep their bones and their skeletons.
Where it's like a joke a 3-year-old would make. Where do a pirate keep their bones?
In their
In
skeletons.
their skeleton.
Peak humor. This is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Makes me think of the Brian Regan joke that his son made, which goes, "Daddy, I thought of a joke for your act," and he's like, "Well, what's the joke?" And I was like, "Why don't dinosaurs talk?"
Oh. Because
I don't
they're
know,
all
buddy.
dead.
Why don't they talk?
Because they're all dead.
It's an anti-joke. It's pretty good.
Some advanced humor.
Like,
And it's not even wrong. It's funny because it's true.
the one of my favorite anti jokes is how do you make a plumber cry?
Yeah, we know this joke.
Never mind.
Yeah,
But-
like at a plumber convention.
But you gotta.
How do you make a plumber cry?
Never mind.
Never mind.
You gotta present it though, not as an anti-joke. Everyone expects it to be an anti-joke.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah.
You want to hear a joke that's not an anti-joke?
You guys want to hear a joke?
Sure.
What did the homeless man get for Christmas?
Murder his whole family.
What?
he's using the punchline for the plumber joke.
I know. Oof.
No, now I'm curious. I want this information. What did the homeless man?
He like got a notebook there like to...
When the
I'm
homeless
with
I'm
man,
the CIA.
I'm documenting this. I need to know.
you want to know what the homeless man got for Christmas?
This got
Yeah,
serious.
you're
You're leading in. You want to know what the homeless guy
just like,
got.
would you know what the homeless guy got for Christmas? Yeah, I'd like to know. Do you really want to know?
You're telling me you want to know what the homeless man got for Christmas?
Just put this on the record, like a microphone.
Could you sign here?
I know what you're asking.
Sign here, legibly. I'm curious now.
Frostbite.
Okay. Which is weird because he lives in Phoenix, Arizona. It's not that cold.
You could have said Australia because.
Yeah, you're right. It does get cold in Phoenix during Christmas time. Everyone
Do they
knows
not
that.
have Christmas in Phoenix?
No, they do have Christmas in Phoenix. Even though I have not physically been there, I don't know anyone from there, and I've never
what you're saying
actually
is
witnessed
you have
Christmas.
Absolutely no evidence that they have Christmas in Phoenix.
No, I don't. I just assumed. I guess I just thought
it would be
it's
funny.
You just thought it would be funny to say things.
it's the reason that they
Just be fun to
do.
lie.
And now you're just digging a deeper hole.
I gotta Google this. Do they celebrate Christmas in Phoenix, Arizona? It's like fucking no.
Yeah,
No
the guy
one
in the
does.
FBI monitoring your search history is like, what is he? What the fuck?
They're about to be really confused. Well, less confused than usual. Do they celebrate Christmas in Phoenix, Arizona?
The real question is Phoenix, Arizona real?
I mean, he did say he's never been.
Google got confused because I was speaking as I tried to do this, and so it took up. It said confusing usual. Do they celebrate? And it came up with the top link is anti-bias education and holidays, making thoughtful decisions, and then underneath it is 11 common grammar mistakes that make people cringe.
Putting they celebrate
That's confusing usual. Okay.
Christmas in
Do
Phoenix, Arizona
they
in one word.
celebrate Christmas in Phoenix, Arizona? Arizona Christmas event guide for 2022. We've got you covered. Christmas in Arizona offers everything from snow-covered pine forest in Flagstaff to a tumbleweed Christmas tree in Phoenix.
I don't think they
It's
celebrate
canon.
it.
It's
If I
canon.
had to guess.
Do you
Well,
guys
it doesn't
do
sound
you guys know
like
that Phoenix is actually built on top of like the abandoned ruins of like a Native American civilization? And when they
I
found
would
that out,
assume
they named it Phoenix
lot of-
because it's supposed to be rising from what used to be an old civilization.
Even though it's
Yes, it was abandoned. It
even
was
though it's
not
just-
taken over. I did my
Oh,
research.
okay.
There's your lore fact about Phoenix, Arizona. That is actually
I was
real
gonna
lore.
say I don't think it counts as a phoenix if the city that's replacing it is built by an entirely.
It's a different people, but it's humanity. It's humanity rising back
But they
up.
know nothing about the original civilization.
They actually, I think they use their water ducts. I don't know if they still do, but they did at least at a time. They use their water ducts. So yeah, that was just kind of something that they actually used what they left behind, and that's why they call it Phoenix. There's your Arizona lore fact for the day.
Arizona lore deep dive.
there's a
37.
there's a lot of it. It's like a YouTube video, like Arizona lore deep dive.
Who's that one guy that does all the Arizona videos? The Arizona lore.
Arizona lore guy.
Arizona lore guide.
It's like a video game that takes place in Arizona, and they're like, "We made him an NPC."
What?
It's the Arizona, you know. Like they'll- if particularly indie games, if someone's like particularly if it's like
Oh,
a
yeah,
YouTuber
yeah,
influencer
yeah.
known for something, they'll put them in the game.
In the Arizona zone. That's the zone.
There's Arizona Sunshine. There's a video game.
I was not aware of that.
It says VR zombie apocalypse multiplayer shooter.
Arizona is the main poster child for them's fighting herds. I'm trying to think of more lore.
How does that work in universe if there's not an actual state?
No,
named
the
Arizona?
character's name is Arizona. Oh, well, you're
I know.
saying what's the?
See,
What do you mean?
I-
What do you mean?
you
It's
were
it's
assuming
it's
I
a
didn't
it's
know.
a it's a low fantasy game. It's like at that point you just don't care. All
Like if
of her
someone was named-
family is named after states.
That makes the problem worse.
I know it makes it worse. I just thought I would rip off that bandage for you as soon as I could. But it's not something that you take seriously, or you should.
It's probably past 2:00 now, right?
It is almost 3.
A little bit.
That's not even an hour past 2. Don't freak out.
Not even. We did make almost 60,000 gold this session.
Yes.
It's pretty good.
And we move forward with the quest, so now we can do the next one. Ah. Alright, well, this was fun.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome, thank you for joining us.
I'm glad we didn't have
Enemy
any
players.
misadventures. Yeah,
The only times we had enemy players was when they were dead.
It was pleasant. Well, it's you're more likely to come across them in the ferry because everyone's sharing the same
Well,
ferry.
I mean, but only during a fight. People don't die that often, I don't think.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna continue looking at pictures of Christmas in Phoenix, just to kind of
Propaganda.
just
Oh, AI.
just to kind of just wallow in
AI
the fact
art.
that I was right. Validation. It's just AI images. Like you look at people's fingers and they're all like.
Type in. It's just a desert, kind of like what you would think maybe Arizona looks like with Christmas trees everywhere.
It's just completely unreal looking.
Right there.
It's Christmas in Arizona. It looks pretty real to me.
Send us the best pictures.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Bye.
Good night. Bye-bye.
I gotta find the best pictures. I gotta find the best Christmas in Arizona pictures. My hair looks worse when I'm like this. I'm sorry about that. This is a pretty good picture. This is a pretty good picture. I gotta find like... Oh, this is a really... Oh, this is cool. This kind of looks like what he described though. I know you all can't see it. Just give me a second. Oh, this is the Phoenix Zoo. Oh, look at that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go on a quick break and then be back with Overwatch. Alright? Give it.
find out who we are. We look up to the sky to find out who we are. We embark on this ride to find out who we are. We look up to the sky to realize nothing can stop us, nothing can stop us. We can touch the sky. Nothing can stop us, nothing can stop us. We can touch the sky. We embark on this ride to find out who we are. We look up to the sky to find out who we are. We embark on this ride to find out who we are. We look up to the sky to find out who we are. We embark on this ride to find out who we are. We look up to the sky to find out who we are. Nothing can stop us, nothing can stop us. We can touch the sky. Nothing can stand strong. We are the light, we shine like no other. Like diamonds in the rough. We found our way to colors. Now we're never gonna give it up. We're never gonna give it up. No, we're never gonna give it up. We love our world of color. We are the light.
Heck. What timing? Alright, I'll switch categories. I had to type in Overwatch 2 because it was all these games. It's like, you want Overwall? What is Overwall? Everyone's favorite game, Overwall. If I played Overwall just to confuse everybody. And played the Elder Scrolls Online. Wait, the event's not over yet, is it? No, it's not. You just have how many days left. Wait. It's not saying that now. Kind of annoying. Oh well.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I wasn't so positive. What's going on?
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Our mission awaits us.
I wasn't so positive here. Killer Tofu is a good name.
Ready yourselves.
You see a lot of people named Quiet. That's a pretty good one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Yeah, I need to. I mean, like, I'm constantly just moving my mouse, you know, plugging, unplugging. Because I have to keep moving my computer upstairs and downstairs. So, like, sometimes my wire is just, like, really awkwardly placed, and it hinders my movement. Ooh. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Oof.
I stand with you.
Oh god. Well, if it was gonna be anyone. Dude. Let's get though.
True strength does not always lie in victory.
Was she going back to swap?
Be soon.
Oh, she went. Yeah, she went to Moira. Interesting because their Sigma can just eat a lot of the orbs. Kinetic grasp. Got you. It's okay. Okay, wait, no one was caught, no one was caught. Sweet. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. That was good, that was good. I don't think that was a waste. I was kind of torn between the Blizzard and the Ramatra though. He's down, go! Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
That's a bee in your bonnet.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
He's gonna need a lot of kills. Perfect. Less perfect. No! Oh god. Where is that? I saw where that came from, but... Okay. That was maybe my highlight, maybe. Hey, as long as he keeps getting healed, that will be a constant source of ult charge. It was time to put that away.
I am grateful.
I think that maybe we should stay with the payload. Really easy to cut through this map, you know?
Insolent cut. Insolent
Okay, see? This is exactly what I mean. She was probably planning on blizzarding, so I'm gonna hold on to Transcendence so I can use Blizz. Or so I can use that when she blizzes. Bag of soil. Not a jar of dirt, but bag of soil. You have 3 whole minutes here. I missed every single one there. Nice! Oh, yeah! Good stuff. They did just res their cast, though. I wonder if it's because he's got ult. I don't know, like, why choose cast? Why not the tank? Oh, they're really taking their time. Oh! There goes cast. They might have flux again? There's flux. Perfect. Now I don't have to trance it, so I'm probably gonna need to trance Blizzard and that's it. That's good.
Cybernetics regulated.
Oof. Someone was tired of it. He did just use ult though. So you're not losing gold charge. They have to get a tank though.
We are falling apart.
They're getting really quiet though. There it is.
Experience tranquility.
Oh hey, Ramatro lives. I hate it when they leave.
Seconds remaining.
No snowflake.
Let the dragon consume.
The Hanzo said thank you, Zen. Think they're gonna be coming from that direction? Oh no no no! Right. That little riff. So haunting. Ow! Aw, man. Really? Actually went down. Yeah.
Defeat.
Victory.
Very well done. Yeah, sorry about the lever. Did they even get a? Did they get? No, they did get someone. Chinchilla. Then.
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I like your mask. I said I like your mask, dude.
Awkward.
Stay
out of trouble, Nana.
As long as you get into plenty.
Yes, ma'am.
He likes hanging out with Anna.
Science holds the key to understanding.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Did you see that shot, everyone?
Getting drowsy?
Wasn't a lucky shot. We have a shield and they have a widow, so we gotta be defensive. Can't play lazy. We have a tank that can really care for us in the backline, so... Well, I mean, he could. He's just not hanging out with us. He's just way too far ahead. We can't be that far ahead because we get headshot by the Widow. So, I don't really know if he realizes that, but... Crap. Dude, right as I got my ult, man. Right as I got my ult. Nice job, nice job. Ow. Dang it. I was trying. Woof.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
What with you? Get tired and get anybody. Cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was impressive.
Close your eyes. I'm here. Keep fighting.
Okay. Well, I don't have that now. I was gonna try to help. But...
I go out on
My servants never die.
The payload.
Crap, man. Well, we had 3 of them. Oh, crap.
Be careful.
What's her name? From Overwatch.
I'll keep you up.
That on me? Ah, right as I was zooming in right to the head.
I still have some fight in me.
Casting a spell on
I
you.
remember this feeling.
They probably have Infrasight. Might even have Nano. I don't think they use Nano. Did they? Well, that's gone. And, well, I hit her with that. Nice. I got any healing.
There's much for you to do. Mess with me.
Rat. I'm gonna get my head taken off if I'm not careful. Oh yeah! Looking for the Widow. Nice work. Nice work.
I'm feeling young again.
They probably have VMP.
My servants
I can imagine it going off at any second now.
There's one.
Sombra's in the back line. We should probably split up a little bit. I can cover a lot from a distance. Okay, there's the EMP. It was probably a little bit too late. Sweet.
I see you. My apologies.
You saved me. Oh god. Whoa! Oh man. He was just kind of standing there out in the open. Okay, Shatter incoming.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He didn't get a chance to use it. If they res him, he definitely has it. There it is. Crap, I can't believe it got me. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was far enough away.
This is not
the
yet.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
I've got you. My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready. Get in there. and
Okay, you ready, Ray? Oh, we're gonna wait for them to come to us, because as soon as I use this thing...
Enough whining. You're powered up. Get in there.
Yeah. Oh god. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, brilliant mercy, thank you. They res. They res. Stagger. Get third kill. No heals. There's the stagger. Yeah, I'm out in the open, sorry. Okay, so no more Widow.
My servants never die.
No more Widow. Sombra. Going Bastion. Soldier. Crap. Didn't hit any of the enemies.
Correct.
Hi Olivia, how you doing? So loud I couldn't even hear that.
I'm not finished.
Now in Jargartown again, of all places. There's a lot of maps in Overwatch, but at the moment, they have a lot in rotation per season. Once the season runs out, they pull out a bunch of other maps, so they kind of just grab a handful and let you play them for a season, and then they swap them. They say that's because they're working on the other ones. They're like fixing them up so they can fit.
Ready to deploy.
Wow, I cannot believe that actually. That was pretty good. I was worried about that. Like, it actually stunned me when I was gonna nano. Where's the Tracer? She's stalling. Tracer's stalling. We gotta get rid of her. She is target number 1 at this point. Okay, that'll help. Tracer will avoid it by being on this side. Nah, Kraven is asleep. Come on, she's so low. She's down, she's down. Come on, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Worth. It was like, I saw his, my age, she just turned 8, I saw his my age. I can't believe he got... What? Really? Oh. Yeah, no, never mind that. Yeah, that works.
Traveling to Dorado.
We're going to Mexico.
Another day, another battlefield.
Seeking progress by sowing chaos is like planting a tree in a volcano.
Exactly.
I hope they put up a fight.
I don't think you understand how the world works.
Hello there.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing.
Turrets. Oh, the portal though. Plot freaking twist, huh?
A shot of hell, and we're making progress. Behind you.
The payload has reached the jet.
Let's focus.
You're completely healed. Excellent. Keep the payload moving. Stay near the immortality field.
Sorry.
You'll be
Dang it.
safe in here.
Not the standard melee.
Ça, prescription, docteur. Incoming.
Got him. To the other room. Damn it.
The payload has reached
Okay, a little bit too far ahead, I'll admit it. I would say. How are we making this much progress with so little heals?
Watch out for that enemy.
Yeah, she can teleport, so it's kind of hard to point out where she's gonna be.
My ultimate is ready. Let's group up.
Where's everybody? What is going on? Where were they? What? I don't even want to say GG. I just don't. I don't
Play
understand.
of the game.
I don't understand what happened. Where were they? Poor Diva. Oh god. How strange. How fast was that? Uh. What? I'm confused. Where's my replays? Where's my replays? Overwatch replays. Recent. The fixed match replays and errors not showing up on Overwatch 2 by playing a match in unranked competitive. What? What the? 3 days ago. How to fix Overwatch 2 replays not showing up? Okay, let's see. You need to finish a match in any game mode to see replays again. After completing a match, all your replays will be visible again when you head to the replay section in the history tab in your career profile. So far, this has been the only method that has worked. You must follow the steps to make your replays reappear. Given that you need to play a match to fix this bug, if you're looking for the fastest way to do so, then play an arcade game is the answer. Some people were saying it could take a long time. Dang it, I really want to see that replay. Like, specifically. I really want to know what happened there. Wow, why is this taking so long? OMG, a moose. I am here to be Harold. Everyone is so silly today. Why is everyone so silly today? At least you think you're clever, huh? Oof. Not good. Damn it. There she goes. Fucking hell. Well, I barely got Sigma. I think. Sigma? There is no Sigma. Junker Queen. Must have been Junker Queen. I thought I saw Sigma. That's where I am. I think I got 5 hours of sleep. Let me be. Let me be. Wow. Hey, that was rude. You just said hi to you, man. You deserve that. Fucking hell.
Switching tracks.
Hey, you didn't even head for me. Come on. Yeah.
Next track. Good to see you. Yeah. Move it.
This is also right. See ya. I think I get my ult rather fast at least. That's good. Oh, come on, man. I'm technically in top 4.
This music stops for no one. Somebody has to stand up for the people. Good lord.
Someone stand up for the people. Kill off. Is that the thunderstorm? So basically his boop works like a punch from Doomfist. What other Lucio, huh? Got a competition. I mean, I've had competition this whole time, but... Crap, man. I just can't get the final blows. Just let me have it. Come on, man. Just let me have it. Just let me have a final blow. It's so hard to get play as Lucio and get anything because, you know, everyone's so... They have so much health. Everyone's always playing with tanks. Divine healing. I stopped shooting at that point. Dude! That was great. I like that. Ugh. Ow. I didn't actually think that was gonna hurt that bad. Come on, man. You just randomly charge. You gotta freaking... Oh god. Oh god. Oh! He took it for me! He took it for me! Dude, he gave his life for me. Was that Moose? Moose saved my life. I gotta make sure it's not Moose before I do anything. Hey, no. Ugh. Nope, didn't work. Look at Calibrains. No! Did he like break his back trying to pin me and it didn't count me as a kill? Yeah, that's good. Heyo. He's like, well, he was like, hi. Man, it's a shame I can't notice Moose by his skin because you know the rhymes are using the same skin. I don't want to hit Moose. I don't want to hit him. I don't want to hit him. Neither of those guys are Moose. My greetings. You monster! Whoa! There he goes. I wish I could just target one. Okay, she's not playing nice. Ah, that DOT.
A god always gets back up.
Always. Remember, kids. God always gets back up. Playing game mode of trying to kill everyone you can, but don't kill Moose. I saved Moose's life because he saved mine. It's over, Minotaur. That was the one who was in the lead. Yikes. Everybody stop him!
Time for a remix.
Well, hey, 8's not bad.
Let's get loud. Catch these
GG.
And now for my favorite play.
Killing Moose doesn't count. He's saying hi. Look at him. Hey, that should not count. Moose is a cool guy and doesn't afraid of anything. If we top 4 actually counts as a win. Here's the replays. We did it. Okay. So let's see here. What happened? We're about to find out.
Traveling to Dorado. Ready for battle.
Okay, here we go. Let's bring it over here. Let's bring it over a little bit more.
The payload
Pause.
has reached the checkpoint.
Okay, what happens here? Let's see. Okay, I'm red team, they're green team. Okay, like this I can understand, you know, I saw them jumping around. I'm the bat, by the way. Making good progress. Healers are over here. Okay, I don't understand what's going on. They're not shooting at him, they're just kind of following around. You got, oh wait, I don't know, they're just following him. They're just following him. They want to touch him, but they just stop. Everyone else is just kind of in spawn, not doing anything.
The payload is approaching its destination.
That was pretty much what I expected. I still understand.
The payload is approaching its
I don't know what the supports were doing. They were just wandering around underneath. They really didn't seem interested in winning at that point. I'm almost a philosopher. That will be during tomorrow's.
Thank you. Enemies engaging.
Pretty good. I can't imagine what this could be actually. Alright, this was my internet cut out. My internet cut out like right after this. So I like wander in here. No, I wandered. It cut like right after that because they were going over to the left of the edge. This was a pretty good round.
Gotta stay on your toes, soldier.
Oh yeah, that was relentless. That's pretty good, yeah. I think that's worth a highlight. Okay. It seems that Maplinator is live. So I will send you guys over to Maplinator. I will probably be live maybe, sorry about the sound there. It's trying to render something. Okay. 7 p.m. Central Time, maybe. So look around there. For me, maybe 9? It might end up being 9. We'll see. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's appreciated. I will see you next time. And I gotta set up the raid.
Thank you.